Hey everybody, welcome to Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district in Noir City in the year of our Lord, 1942. Come on in, grab a seat, put your drink orders in, get comfortable for a late night, laid back time of banter, booze, broads, and bullets. And joining me at the bar tonight are Far, Sam. How the hell are you guys?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you.
Yeah, doing okay?
Hope I don't have any fucking ants in my room anymore, so, you know, hopefully.
Did you buy the ant
Fingers
traps?
crossed. I already told you, they don't work.
I know you told
Australian
me
ants
that.
don't like them.
Didn't say I believed you. I know you told me.
Did I not tell you about how they went after the ham, but not the traps?
Sam, she found that the ants would go after the ham in her room, but not the ant traps.
Oh no, this was in the kitchen. This was years back.
Because this is in the kitchen. So naturally, what would a bright, young, artistic lady do? But try and stuff ham into the ant traps.
Or at least Google what to do with this brain-teasing conundrum.
I was getting ready for Far to tell me that she made a whole bunch of really small little mouse traps to get the ants.
Yeah, because I have that fucking precision to make that. Jesus Christ, Folly.
You got tiny little doll hands. Maybe you could. I don't know.
Yeah, but not that tiny. Not tiny enough to make like fucking ant traps like that.
We don't know your life. You could do.
I think you know my life well enough to know. No. No, I could not.
Well, so how did you
Do you
get rid
forget
of
who you're talking to?
No.
We don't retain information.
So you're worried about the ants.
Uh-huh.
How'd you get rid of them?
I sprayed ant spray on the floor and just kind of hoped for the best.
And you haven't seen any since.
I've seen one, but I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping the rest of them are dead. And that was an outlier.
If you're ever stuck with that ant spray, 3 parts bicarbonate of soda to 1 part sugar. Scatter it around where the ants are. They'll pick up the bicarb and the sugar. They take it back to the nest. They eat the bicarb. It kills them.
That's baking soda for anyone who doesn't live on the continent.
Jesus. We all took high school chemistry, Polly. We know what bicarb of soda is.
Don't be metric about it, all right?
Oh, jeez.
I turn y'all's volume up here. I can't hear you. I got to turn it down for chat, and it's going to blow their ears out. So.
And they don't want to hear me talking about ants. Well, I break
let
their
us know.
now, do they?
Let us know how we're coming through, chat. I've made some tweaks on my end, involving removing a few software layers to try and sound not so crap. So let me know.
Well, he's sounding better.
But he's redlining.
Ooh, boy.
Ooh.
That's fine.
We don't want that.
No, we for the sake of chat's ears, no, we don't. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Sam, we really got to talk to get rid of that damn heart thing. In
Yeah,
chat.
why haven't you done that yet?
Yeah. Sorry, we were supposed to talk about that after the show last time, and I completely
Yeah, I mean, it's not a
spaced.
problem. It's just it bugs me. Like the new.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
It's not a problem, but it's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, one, it's like not only on one part of my screen, the OBS it's on chat, which is right beside OBS, and it's when somebody
Yeah.
types something long enough, I can't read it because it's underneath this heart.
Yep. That's
Yeah, I hear you.
why I wanted to get rid of that.
And so naturally, people start sending me hearts. Thank you, much appreciated.
Chat.
Paul is the only one who's quiet, but it's not that bad. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, make Polly quieter. That's. Hold on. Turn my mic up there.
Jesus. Yeah, that's me over there. It's how are you, Sam?
Oh, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm good. I'm pretty good.
And free, living your best life.
Oh, let's not lose our heads here. No, I've been having adult problems lately. In my glorious socialist nation that I live in, whereby the government owns the government. Ostensibly, it should be the people that own it, but let's be real. The government owns an 85% stake in national energy production, and energy bills have just doubled in the space of a couple of months. So
thanks, France.
I'm being hit hard with that. We're being told that this winter it may become like it sometimes gets in California, where they have to cut the power off for 2, 3, 4 hours a day.
Oh no shit! Rolling brownouts.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Oh! And in actually interesting news, I had an earthquake today. A proper one.
Shit, really?
Yeah, 5.5 on the old Richter scale.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. I literally felt the earth move beneath my feet. So that was exciting.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh.
I don't trust this whole thing that Sinatra keeps trying to put me on to for managing all the sounds on your system, because I don't want to run it 24/7, which you have to, but to be able to equalize everyone's sounds or everyone's volume level going out. Why is my mic volume so low? I have no idea. I don't know. It's maxed out. It's turned all the way up, and yeah. Oh wait, I think I know.
Yeah, it's just OBS being a little bitch. Don't worry, I understand.
Yeah.
I tried because Far's donation sounds make me jump out of my actual fucking skin.
Sure.
As they should.
Thank you for admitting it's
just
deliberate.
broke my own rule.
Good to know.
It wasn't, but I'll take it.
I tried messing around with OBS, and because you can set each layer to be sort of audio layer to be individually managed by OBS as a sort of pseudo mixer. Yeah, that does not work.
No, it doesn't.
That just doesn't work. But I'll tell you what it does do. If you mute it in OBS when you set it to have control over the sound, for some reason it does actually mute it for the system. But it don't actually let you control the audio level. It's either on or off.
Really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds about fucking right.
Oh, so that's glorious. Anyway, Polly, how are you?
Thank you for asking. Or obviously wasn't going to. I see.
What? I asked Sam how he was doing because you didn't ask.
I mean, he asked. I just didn't get to answer in time.
We're doing tag team here. Hey, Far, how's you? I'm good. Hey, Sam, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Polly, how are you? See, this is
the first time I'm hearing of this. Was there a plan? We didn't.
No, I'm just saying that's what's happening right the fuck now.
Oh.
It's the world's most polite game of rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
I'm doing all. Oh Lord.
He's not doing so good, Jack. That's the answer to that.
He was doing all right until right the fuck now.
I just swallowed that soda a little too fast and got the soda burn up the back of my nose. That was wonderful. Felt great.
Lovely.
Starting early. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
You see
thank you. Thank you, Bold Potato, for the $2. Wake. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait. This makes Sam jump out of his skin? Let's see if that still works. Well, I think it did.
See, that's what we call a little reverse psychology, because now I'm expecting it.
Yeah. Alphabeti spaghetti.
I've outsmarted a potato, ladies and gentlemen.
I just looked up like France earthquake, and you got, excuse me, you got like Western news source, like meaning like non-French news source. It's like magnitude 8.5 earthquake hits France. Okay, and it says, France jolted by moderate 8.5 magnitude earthquake. French news source Le Monde. Very strong quake hits Western France. It's like, oh gosh, dude, shut up, French. It's everyone else is.
I mean, it's strong for us, right? Because we.
Oh,
I mean,
you don't really get it that much, do you?
We do, but because I mean, where I'm at, where I'm not too far away. I'm within a 100-mile radius of a minor fault line, so we do get them, and we do get them kind of all the time. But they're usually below like 2.2, which means
but that's what I mean. It's like you don't really get them like this, though. Like you get them, but not. It's like the equivalent of that one time they had an earthquake in the eastern states, and it's like, oh, we had such a fucking earthquake, and the person just posted a picture of like a plastic chair falling over in the backyard. That's like the extent of the fucking damage. A chair fell over.
Yeah, they're so weak that unless you had like a glass set down on like a metal table outside whilst it was happening, and you watched the surface of the water in the glass ripple, you wouldn't know. That's how most of them go. But yeah, this one was, you could feel it and then you heard it, as if an extremely large vehicle just passed very close to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of the tiles on my barn roof shook themselves loose and slid down a bit, so I had to go up and put those back.
Do you have like old school,
Slide them
like
back
Roman
in?
era clay tiles on your roof?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
That's cool.
You just slide them back into place. They just...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you ever push him down and attempt to kill the
yeah.
Tribune when he's riding by in parade?
Fun
Ben
fact,
Hur reference for those who got that.
Oh god, where's this going?
Fun fact: the property that I live in is very, very old, as we've mentioned before. And it's there's how would you describe it? It's not like a protected building, but as regards to its outward appearance, I actually have to leave it as is. I couldn't replace the roof with a modern like a corrugated concrete or corrugated tin roof or something like that. It has to remain Roman tiled by law. You get fined otherwise. And then I have to put it back.
and then you got to pay to have it put back by Roman specialists.
Yep. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I did a short apprenticeship roofing when I was still in school. I was still in high school, and so yeah, I'm actually qualified to do Roman roofs myself.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
la-di-da.
Nothing like being a
I had
master
to
of
fill in
obsolete
some work.
technology, huh? How's that feel?
Yeah.
It's not obsolete
doesn't feel
technology.
good.
We still use like telescopics and all that kind of thing to get up there. It's just the style of tile.
Obsolete technology in
It
the
was the
land of
style
the
of
obsolete
tile.
language. It's I understand. It all goes together. It's synergistic.
And we put the clay tile back in the roof, as was the style at the time.
Look, it's why fix what ain't broke?
Oh, excuse me.
It's bless you.
Excuse.
It served the Romans. I had to sneak that one in. As did Polly, for that matter. Yeah, it worked for the Romans for however many hundreds, thousands of years. Why not keep it?
I mean, sure, they, didn't really last forever, but, their roofs certainly will.
That leads me on to a little bit of a thing, actually. I was scrolling through some videos, and there's fascinating chemical news here. There's a bit of engineering. They finally figured out the formula for Roman concrete.
No shit.
Did they?
Why? Why it lasts so long? It's got something to do with the fact that it was made with seawater rather than what would you call it? Not
fresh water.
Fresh water. There we
Clean
go.
water
Sorry,
free
I'm
of
struggling through my brain
parasites and salt. Yeah.
So it's the parasites holding the cement together, just like the Roman
Well,
Empire.
it's-
Sorry.
Well done.
How
Well done.
oddly historically apt. Well done. But yeah, so the way they mixed it, and obviously, you know, for anybody who knows anything about concrete, lime goes into it, and they made it with quicklime, and they made it in such a way that you ended up with like chunks of quicklime left over. Well, when quicklime comes in contact with water, it has a big exothermic reaction, produces loads of heat, and that's what helps all the concrete stick together, right?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why Roman concrete lasts so very bloody long, and the pavement outside your property will become riddled with potholes within the next 25 to 30 years unless it's replaced, is because the quicklime actually forms like chunks inside the concrete, and so when the concrete dries and then cracks, as concrete inevitably does, rainwater will eventually get in there and restart the exothermic reaction with the quicklime. So the concrete heals itself.
Oh my
When
god,
exposed to the
it's a
elements.
self-healing rock.
Huh.
Which is tremendously nerdy, I know, but at the same time, I was watching the video, I was like, this is so cool. I'm going to tell everyone.
It's a self-healing rock.
Yeah. You don't get blood from that stone, but it can heal itself.
Mm-hmm.
That does explain their underwater hardening concrete.
Mhm.
Which is interesting. I mean, I'm sure the first guy to suggest that in the ancient Roman Empire was surely hailed as some kind of cleric or you know, soothsayer after that. It's like, certainly Poseidon is on this guy's side. I mean, God of the sea
I mean,
puts the
thank God
water
after
back.
Caligula.
Right.
So, Abricelius, let me get this right. What you're telling me is that if we put this slurry of mess and goop and rock powder into the water, it will set into solid stone.
Yes.
That is exactly what I am telling you.
See. Yes.
Sounds reasonable to me now. When I think about all of
And then another Roman one.
Now, quick, let's go
Another
kill some
Roman walks
gulls.
up after- right,
Yeah.
right. We'll come back in a week. It will all of the bridge's foundations will be solid. A week later, Roman comes by and sees the foundations. They're all perfectly set, and turns to his friend and goes, "By Jove, I think he's got it." Really, Polly? Nothing? By Jove? No? Okay.
I'll get there
It's
eventually.
okay, I understand. I
Yeah.
got it. I got you.
For those in chat that
understand.
don't get it, for those in chat that don't get it, Jove is another name for Jupiter.
Mm-hmm. It's why the moons of Jupiter are referred as the Jovian moons.
I knew Far wasn't going to
Fun
be able to
fact.
resist. I knew it.
I couldn't fucking resist.
They're the Jovian
It's
moons.
why
I
I
know
brought-
why.
It's
Look,
why I brought it
I
up.
know things. I know things. I like to show. I know things. I'm not completely dumb.
You see, feminists, this is a man empowering a woman.
Thank you, Sam. I
That's
feel
why I
so
brought it up.
empowered. I feel
Good,
so
I'm glad.
very empowered. Thank you. Thank you.
So how go the game streams over on your channel, Far? How are they progressing? The unforgivable French.
Well, I am no longer in the territory of PowerPoint presentation, so that's great.
Stepping
that was
up the
miserable
frame
when I
rate.
figured that one out.
appreciate that. Nice.
Like, you have no fucking idea how annoyed I was when I realized that was going on, and it was probably going on the entire fucking time.
Entire time I was there.
Yeah, well, the entire time, like, for previous streams, though, you know? I'm just
Oh.
thinking about it, like, holy shit, like, how many streams did this happen with? Because I sorted it out.
Was fine.
Yeah, like, but I sorted it out, like, the next day, right? I'm just sitting there, and I think I even said it live, I'm like, oh my god, I can't even imagine. Because I was playing fucking Splatoon 3, right? And I'm trying to think of how this would look as a PowerPoint presentation, right? Because it's so fucking just fast-paced. Like, blink and you miss it type shit, you know? It's like, how the fuck would this look if it's just, you know, PowerPoint, right?
Yeah.
It'd be horrifying. I'm just like, I'm so sorry, chat. If that's what happened, holy shit.
I mean, no,
But,
because I had seen previous streams and they didn't look like that.
Yeah, well, thank God, at least. Just fucking. It's always Mystery Dungeon though, because that happened like the first time I played Mystery Dungeon on my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
It started doing that shit. It did it for that one as well, and that was also Mystery Dungeon. It was just, what is it with that fucking game, and trying to get into PowerPoint presentation shit?
What?
Something about it. But yeah, as Evolved Potato said in chat, though, I have now set a bounty for doing a speed run of fucking Tittif, because apparently people want that. And no, you cannot pay it on this stream. It is a FarZoosme stream exclusive, that one. So, you know. Yeah. Get wrecked.
Yeah, Sam, you know, I heard about this.
There's specific clauses. There's specific fucking clauses for that one.
I had never heard of Tittif.
I don't think any of us have, except for Sam.
Well,
honestly,
I had never heard of it even from Far. It was a game that she was going to play, but and I wasn't able to watch her stream because I was working that night. Anyway, Far asked me out of nowhere, and this is how I found out that Tittif exists. It's like, Polly, you were an 11-year-old boy, right? And I'm like, yeah. Would you have found vomiting funny? A lot of vomiting? And I didn't know where this was going, and it led into Tittif. And
yeah, I had to ask. I had to fucking ask. It's like I sure as fuck wasn't an 11-year-old boy at any point in my life.
She tells me, it's like, well, I asked Sam about this, and then Sam's like, it's like, keep in mind that this is geared at 11-year-old boys, and I'm like, okay, well, no, Sam's just trying to justify French things. No.
Like, I felt the need to ask
Holly.
around, just like, what the fuck?
Holly, I would like to point out that on at least 3 separate occasions, I have had you giggling like a schoolgirl over elaborate poop jokes. So...
Yeah, but that's not vomit.
Well, it's not vomit. Elaborate.
And that's elaborate.
Yeah, and it's elaborate. Yeah, there was something built up around
it's
it.
not just, haha, there's shit, and I'm gonna, like, put it in a newspaper and light it on fire.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like America didn't have the garbage pail kids. So it's, yeah, I'm not trying to single you out here.
Yeah, but that's not funny either.
No, it's not.
You know?
That's the point.
It's just, what the fuck?
Look, of all the unhealthy things in the Tittif, or Too Tough as it was in the English
yeah, apparently it's
adaptation,
too tough in English. It's just, all right.
I have no idea why.
Alright.
I have no idea why.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because there are other French cartoons that make it through to English, like Oggy and the Cockroaches. That's another one.
Oh
that you can
god,
blame us
fucking
for.
Oggy and the Cockroaches.
Yeah, that one's
That
just
does
a
not
direct
shock me.
translation.
That does not fucking shock me that was French. Oh my god. So many things make sense now.
You
But
can't
they
blame
used to
us for the
play on
Magic School Bus,
ABC
though.
here.
Yeah?
You know?
I've never even heard of it.
That-
Oggy and the Cock-
Yet another fucking French thing appearing on Australian television. What the fuck is up with that?
It's kind of like you've seen Tom and Jerry, I presume.
Sure.
Polly?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty much just a reimagining of that, just in a slightly different art
Just
style.
cockroaches.
And, yeah, cockroaches instead of a mouse.
No, I spelled it
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, it's
I spelled it like auger.
we got soup opera, we
OGGY.
got that.
Soup
Like
opera.
fucking yeah, fucking soup
Okay.
opera where like it scared a generation of children. Thanks, France. No other country wanted it, but we got it.
This is wonderful.
I just think it's pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky.
It's a thing. What, that was French? Which one? Oggy and the Cockroaches or soup opera? Because yeah, the answer is yes.
All of the above. All of the above.
There's Oggy and the
they're-
Cockroaches there, Chad. Oop. Dang.
Yeah, it's like it's Tom and Jerry, but it was updated for a modern audience in the late 90s.
Yeah, by modern we mean French.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of.
Yeah. Look, after
just-
my experience with fucking Tittif, I have such low expectations. Because, I mean, sure,
Well,
you guys produced Code Lyoko, but you also produced Totally Spies, so... You know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah,
Totally
you guys
Spies
are
is French?
responsible for Totally Spies.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. They are responsible for not just a whole generation of trauma with soap opera in Australia. No. They're responsible for a whole generation of fetishes spawning from Totally Spies.
I mean, come on. Like, Totally Spies was one of those shows, like, it was ostensibly marketed towards girls, but everybody watched that.
Oh,
Everybody.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
just, my point still stands, though.
What?
You know? Inflation, furries, it had the whole shebang.
What? Totally Spies had inflation?
Girls in...
It did, yeah.
Yeah. Look...
It's straight up
I think
fucking
you need-
dead. Like,
I think
I'm
you
not
need to see.
exaggerating.
Polly, I think you need to see it for yourself, and you'll understand completely why, you know, boys
Absolutely.
and young teenage boys would be watching it as well. Spies, as in, you know, James Bond spies.
Yeah,
Totally Spies.
as opposed to what kind?
Wix. No,
As
Wix
opposed
Club is
to
not
spice.
French. It's Italian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Fizzy Forget-Me-Nots. Winx Club is not French. It's Italian. Fun fact, yeah, it's like their Italian Disney bullshit, honestly. They have a theme park for that shit. It's weird.
This turned on teenage boys. I have no idea why.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
no fucking idea why. Yes. It's a mystery.
If anime was made by French people.
Pretty much, yeah. That is Totally Spies.
I'm not
It's
typing
just
in Totally
anime but
Spies
French.
inflation. I'm not.
No,
No,
don't
do it.
Yeah,
don't
it is
fucking do that.
turned on teenage boys. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I wonder.
Wow, my safe search is on moderate, and that came up. Good lord.
Yeah, welcome to fucking Totally Spies. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's... Some of the promotional material was... Yikes.
Oh, God.
Oof.
Like, every fucking episode, it was just something different. Just
Platty
something
in chat
in
says,
there.
Platty says, I don't even know where the fetish parts were. I mean, just take the three girls. Just take the three girls immediately, right? They are in latex bodysuits.
That's one already there. Which is fine. Like,
Yeah.
it's spy shit, you know, whatever. Like, you're gonna... That's something that's just kind of inevitable with spy shit, right? It's the content of the episodes. Like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? What is being done to them? What is being done to, like, just rando members of the public? Take your fucking pick. There's probably something in there.
The sort of the overarching plot, Polly, is sort of basically Powerpuff Girls by way of Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it.
Well, I know Charlie's Angels. I've only seen the Powerpuff Girl characters, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't watch the remake. Don't watch the reboot, I mean.
Of
Don't do that.
Powerpuff Girls?
Of Powerpuff Girls.
The one with
Yeah,
the
don't
extra
do that.
one? Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. Yeah, they... No.
You find these things out by osmosis,
next?
right? It just, you know. It's like I know all
Yeah.
about SpongeBob,
If you want-
SpongeBob SquarePants, but I've never seen a single episode. But I can tell you all sorts of stuff about it.
Oh dear.
Play stuck on.
Now, if you're gonna watch the
inflation.
Powerpuff Girls,
Yeah, how's that in a kid's show? I don't know. France. It's France. That's my answer now. Whenever any kind of property comes
We
out
have
of France
a-
and it has something questionable, it's France.
as you might expect, we don't have anywhere near the same level of how can I put it, conservativeness when it comes to
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
but at the
decorum
same
and
time,
cons-
it's like
sexiness just isn't as taboo here
yeah.
as it is elsewhere in the
And
West.
I don't even.
as you might...
That's not even really what I too much care about. It's just, you know, it's when you start
Mm.
getting into a little bit, you know, you're really fucking leaning into that, right? Where it's just kind of like, okay, this is getting a bit borderline.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna turn safe search off. See what happens?
Oh god. Oh god.
No, nothing happened. Except this
Nothing happened?
this image
I'm
got
not-
moved up. But other than that,
If you keep scrolling, I can bet there's gonna be something.
okay. Well, now it's
Oh, yeah,
the
the
girls in
swimsuit
bikinis.
episode.
Okay.
Yeah, swimsuits. Yeah.
Girls in bikinis, what, on roller skates
Yeah.
Are they on roller skates?
in outer space.
There's yeah. It's Totally Spies, but in space. Yes. That's
Turning off safe search didn't really do anything, honestly.
That's
Oh, here's a full screen one.
yeah, okay, that's well, there's inflation though, right above that.
There is.
Like scroll up,
Oh.
like Like,
Yeah, okay, so why are they
yeah,
fat?
there we go. There we go.
I have no idea.
There's the inflation.
Oh,
I
we
mean,
did it.
It's just
We found
It's
it.
just fat spies.
We fucking totally fat.
Oh dear.
I don't know why anybody would be cosplaying as these girls.
No idea.
I appreciate the hard work that those girls have put into their cosplay.
Yeah, they had to get a bodysuit. That's just... What?
Uh-huh. What?
They seem to have gone the other direction.
Oh, that's probably some kids drawing on DeviantArt, let's be real.
Add Tumblr or DeviantArt to the search. Thanks. That's... Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh god. Oh god.
Please tell me that the stream can't see this.
They cannot.
They can't, no.
This is
Let's
fairly tame so far, chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's oddly tame.
Yeah, Tumblr didn't really bring up a lot of anything here. Not seeing anything.
Maybe the image just got all deleted in the purge.
Oh, that would make
Oh man. You know what? Oddly appropriate. Oddly fucking appropriate.
Yeah, not
thank you,
inappropriate.
Potato, for the $12. Well, which Powerpuff Girls reboot? Because there's the normal reboot or the first one, Powerpuff Girls Z, where it's just an anime with Powerpuff Girls overlapped onto it. Because that exists. Yeah, I am very aware of Powerpuff Girls Z.
I have never heard of it.
It's Powerpuff Girls, but anime. It's... How do I describe this? It exists. That's like the best way to really describe it. It exists. It's kind of just... When I say like, which Powerpuff Girls reboot, right? The actual one. You know, not Powerpuff Girls Z. Powerpuff Girls Z is just worth watching in just the sense of, okay, so Craig McCracken, the guy that made Powerpuff Girls, he actually did have somewhat of a hand in this. Somewhat, right?
Okay.
And it still turned out just okay. Like, not super interesting, just okay. Like, it's just one of those weird situations where, what the fuck is that? One of those weird situations where they just kind of, they changed things, but they didn't really need to change them, but they changed them because what they thought a Japanese audience would prefer these changes over the original. Just weird little things like that. That's Powerpuff Girls Z. Like, again, it's worth just witnessing what they were willing to change for a Powerpuff Girls Japan version of it, right? But beyond that, it's kind of just, it exists. Like, it's not bad. It's just in that mid ground of it exists.
Yeah.
One. Oh, sorry.
Just saying, safe search off and Totally Spies, DeviantArt and Totally Spies, Tumblr. No, not really.
Yeah. Well,
Just nothing coming
DeviantArt
through, huh?
got more results. Gotta give it that.
Yeah, I mean, there's like stuff like this, but like, who cares, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, there was nothing, Billy. That's fine. There's no one's breaking down my door tonight. From the federal government, anyway.
To be fair, Polly, they are in high school. Which means that they could be.
Yeah, there is the chance. There is the chance.
The chance that they're good students. I know what you mean. Okay, moving on.
Good students that are of perfect legal age. I mean, they are jet-setting off around the world to solve international crime and bring down, mob bosses and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. How would they possibly be not of the age of majority and being able to enter any country at will? Surely they are.
Exactly. I mean, they couldn't possibly, sign a contract whereby, they go and work for ostensibly a government agency. If they were minors, right?
So hold on. I saw this. Their name is Sam, Alex, and Clover?
Yep.
What are their names in French?
Same thing, I'm fairly sure.
What,
I
really?
don't know. I never
They
actually
didn't-
watched. I never actually watched it in French.
They didn't change it. Okay, that's shocking.
Samael, Alexina, and Leclova.
I'm not actually sure. Well, oh, fuck it. I'll look it up.
Yeah, well, you can look it up. While I answer this question from Evolved Potato way early in chat, do you remember the Saddle Club? Yeah, I unfortunately remember the Saddle Club. Unfortunately.
I'm not even going to
That's
ask
one
what
of
that
those
is.
things
That's
where
disturbing.
What, the Saddle Club? It's fucking Horse Girls, the TV show.
Horse girls.
When I say that, I mean, like, you know that girl in your, like, your elementary school class, right? Who's just really fucking obsessed with horses.
You mean all
I've
of them?
always found that to be slightly.
Yeah,
weird.
but, like, the one specific girl, right?
Okay.
Like, she draws horses on fucking everything. She's just really into horses.
Mm-hmm.
It's a show made for that specific girl.
Okay.
Basically, that's the Saddle Club.
Chris Hemsworth is in it.
Is he? I don't know. Like, the most I really remember is, like, it had 3 girls, and it had the catchiest fucking theme song ever that I fucking hate.
Yeah,
Like, the dumbest shit, too. Like, the most early 2000s, oh, I'm a little girl shit ever.
great.
Just-
Okay, so
Give
in
me
the
a quick
original.
sec. I'll be
in
right
the
back.
original-
Alright.
In the original French, yeah, it's Samantha Sam Simpson, Clover Ewing, and Alexandra Alex Vasquez. Originally,
Yeah, so-
Alex was her last name was originally Hyung, as in Heung. I hope I'm pronouncing that anyway close to correct, but
Yeah,
dunno.
Hyung, probably. Yeah. Okay. So they just changed
Hyung,
her
Hyung, Hyung.
complete nationality.
Yeah.
Basically.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
literally
great.
says here. It literally says I'm on the French Wikipedia article, and it literally says here that that they clothe themselves in integrated latex suits. So it definitely is latex.
Oh, great. Yeah.
It's
Thank you,
it's
France, for
canonically.
bringing us Totally Spies and everything it fucking entails.
This answers so many questions I have about myself. Where did it all begin?
Totally Spies, that's where it began. Thank you, France, for giving the world such an incredibly, probably unforgivable experience. Thank you.
It's weird. It's like my favorite color is green. I like redheads. I'm into kinky stuff. I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder where it all began. Huh? Yeah.
Oh dear. Ah, yeah. And then, by the way, its French title is the same as the English one. It doesn't have a different
Is it?
name. Yeah.
Alright, what, does it just say it in French, or is it English?
It literally uses the English words.
L'espionnage exhaustif.
No, so it's just Totally
The
Spies. Doesn't
exhausting
matter where you go.
spying.
Well, like,
Yeah, exhausting spy.
yeah, like totally to the full extent of exhaustive, you know.
Totalement.
You realize I don't speak French at all, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, no, I realized that when you said exhaustive.
Oh,
Totalement
man.
espion. Which I suppose would kind of work, but yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, I've never watched it in French. It was to be honest with you, it was a little after my time.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
So
Like, if this is something I was watching as a kid, yeah, I would not expect you to be sitting down and watching it. Because you're like,
At
you're
least not with-
quite a bit older than
not
me.
with my family.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I've
also
seen
why
the
I was kind of
Celine,
like, you know, going, hey, did you watch Soap Opera? Because that's a little bit closer to your time. You didn't see it, but, you
No.
know.
No,
I
I've
just
never
wanted to
seen
see if this was an international trauma, okay?
Oh.
Trying to remember the name.
Grim Adventures
Are
of
you-
Billy and Mandy?
Billy and Mandy, that's it.
Yeah, like I kind of.
That's,
Yeah.
that's before all of us, isn't it? Mork and Mindy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
oh,
Good
damn.
lord, yes. Grim
Good
Adventures
show,
of
though.
Billy
Is
and
that
Mandy
never the
is-
fucking Powerpuff Girls? Oh my god.
Oh, for God's sake! I haven't turned off Safe Search. Jesus, or turned it back on yet? Whoa! Is there anything on the screen here? No, there isn't. Okay. Whew.
No,
Okay,
but
all
it's
right.
just I'm looking at it like is that the fucking is that the three of them as fucking Powerpuff Girls?
Where are we looking here?
Like on the right, top right.
Oh,
I think it is.
Is that what that-
It
Yeah.
really-
that's just-
That's good. That's great. That's
that's
fucking fantastic.
brilliant. Oh, with Grim as bloody Blossom. That's brilliant.
Yeah. You got fucking
I mean, this isn't.
Billy as Buttercup, Mandy as Bubbles. Like that's fucking.
There are so many clever people out there. Like, this is an exceptionally clever idea for a cartoon, and it works. It works. It works. And it's not. It's not terribly complicated, if you know what I mean. But it's like, no,
exactly.
I want to do a cartoon. So Velma, like, that's what disappoints me. It's like, why don't you just why don't you hire people that have ideas? There's lots of artists and creators out there that have,
Oh yeah.
ideas, fun
You
stuff
know,
like this, or
what's
what I think is the most underrated web-based actually cartoon in the past while. Mighty Magiswords is hilarious. I heard one guy describe it as
You know,
it's the show that really needs to calm down, and I'm like, that's a good description of it. Try and fall asleep to that shit.
I am.
You know one that I really want to see? Like, there's a person I follow on Twitter, right? And she does storyboard stuff, like professionally, right?
Mhm.
She has an idea for one that I think would be really fucking great. It's called Detective Button, and it's just, yeah, she's posted like a couple of times of her trying to pitch it. No one's picked it up. They all say it's a brilliant fucking idea, but no one's picked it up, and it's just that's really fucking disappointing. You know?
No,
like,
I mean,
people have ideas.
One cartoon, and this is an American one actually that I've only seen a handful of episodes of, but I really rated was Samurai Jack.
Yeah,
Don't know if you've
Samurai
ever
Jack.
seen any of that? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's from the same era as like Powerpuff Girls and all that sort of shit. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. He
Like,
used to
from
come
that
on
batch.
fairly late at night. I think it was on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, it was.
pretty
It was
late at
Cartoon
night,
Network
but
one.
yeah. No, I thought it was one of those the sort of like the storylines and all that kind of thing. They weren't super dumbed down as they do tend to be with a lot of cartoons.
Mhm.
That are,
Yeah.
But no, it was, just good.
Yeah, there's something about that era of Cartoon Network where they produce shit like Powerpuff Girls, Billy and Mandy, Samurai Jack, Dexter Slap. Like
Samurai
there's just
Jack was
something
great.
about them.
That was
Yeah.
fantastic
But
cartoon.
there's just something about that fucking era that just I don't know, man. Like even though like they picked up Adventure Time after the fact, after they tried to do their we don't do cartoons anymore, we only do live action bullshit, which that really went well for them. For the network name Cartoon Network. Huh. Like
You'd be good
it's
with
just something
Adventure
like, even
Time
after
too.
they
Really good.
no, even after they picked up Adventure Time though, because that was after that era. Like it's
Mhm.
just there's something about that particular era though. We had all those cartoons. Just they've never really been able to replicate that again. Not really.
When you have a giant hiring squad and you look at the people that they hire to do stuff like She-Ra and the remake of that, and
Yeah.
you're yeah, I know the Kevin
Yeah, I
Smith,
want new
right?
shit.
But it's like, why would you hire like some fat old guy? And don't tell me that he didn't receive an editorial directive to do what he did. Yeah, he did. I remember when we were talking about it on Comic Book Curation back in the day. It's like all of these people received, either carte blanche to do what they're going to do, and executives damn well know what they're doing, or they've received an editorial decision-making directives. Here's the main idea of the show. Now run with it. You don't think the creator of whatchamacallit, Velma, told them what she was going to do? Of course she did. They had the character
Oh, she had
designed
to
and
have.
submitted scripts, and they were all like, this is great. This is really great. It's going to bring up our ESGs. This is fantastic.
Yeah, just fucking hell. Yeah, Invader Zim. Yeah, Invader Zim was also good. Very fucking dark. Thanks Nickelodeon for canceling that. But,
I never watched Invaders then. I never
Oh,
watched
you
Invader
should.
Zim.
You fucking should. It's a kid show, but it's so fucking weirdly dark. I still marvel at Organ Harvest. An episode actually named Organ Harvest. I still marvel at the fact that that episode ever got fucking cleared and it aired. Like, holy shit.
Again, though, I mean, like, think of the era. I mean, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog is probably the last sort of came out towards the end of the era, I think, and that had some pretty dark shit in it.
Yeah, but this is worse than Courage the Cowardly Dog. Invader Zim, like, pulled some shit. Where it's like, holy fucking shit, how did this get past anything, you know? Like, Organ Harvest, you have the one where, like, it kind of just ends with, like, harvesting a kid's eyes and, like, getting replaced with, like, whatever, like, just awful shit. Like, oh my god. Yeah, fucking Invader Zim, man.
All
like, I love
red,
Invader
Stimpy.
Zim, but oh my fucking god. It's Jesus Christ.
Have you ever actually given this a chance, Far? Mighty Magiswords?
I did. I tried. I tried.
I'm not saying it's not
much.
weird and wacky. It is, but yeah.
There's just so much happening at once. I'm like, I can't.
It's the show that needs to really calm down. Yeah. I love how they casted two different voices. It was like, the brother and sister here, and she speaks with a very English accent, and he's just American surfer dude accent. You know what I mean? And one episode, they finally say, "What's the sword? It was voice capture sword." She pulls it out, and it steals the voice of the enemy that they're dealing with, and then she gets the voice. That person ends up getting a voice back, but it was somebody else's that was stolen. And she goes, "Well, that's what happened to me." And her brother just rubs his chin and goes, "Is that why you sound like that?" Like, this is after it's been running for 2 seasons. No explanation given. Perfect example of just how weird that show. And then eventually when they're like, you really have to get over your desire to not wear pants when they're headed up to the Arctic. And she's like, "I will never wear pants, and I will not apologize for it." And then the next shot, it shows them in like parkas and with big fur-lined hood collars up, and just the whole 9 yards packed on. And he's got giant snowboard, and she's pantless still. And they never explain her hatred and, avoidance of pants. It's just the stupidest ongoing thing, but it's funny as fuck. Patty,
I gotta say, I mean, I'm looking at the pictures and I'm seeing the art style, and it's immediately putting me off.
it is flash based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Not to say it's bad, just like you can tell.
Yeah, it originally came out as like a series of like webisodes, like that were quite short. You know what I mean? And then extended to like old school late 60s Spider-Man, where there's each episode wouldn't even run 25 minutes or whatever. It was like 2 13-minute episodes. You know what I mean? That's the way it started around.
Yeah.
So we can stretch out the stories and add more stories and make it like a 10 or 12-minute episode, but that's the most we can do. And because it's just the format, because of how. That's why it runs as fast as it does. That's why everybody talks as fast as they do, and the stories move so damn quick because they're like 5-minute episodes originally. But yeah, it's overstuffed by necessity, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. So they're almost more skit than they are episode.
Yes. Oh man, Quentin Tarantino should love it. No overarching story that makes any sense, just a series of vignettes threaded together thinly. Oh, he would love it. It's kind of his whole career.
As he sits there eating his discontinued 90s breakfast cereal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get with the blueberry, Quentin. Fruity brutes for the fucking 70s, man. The hell. Far, do you have any idea what we're talking about?
I think I do, yeah. It's the fucking cereal box he puts in every movie, right?
Best one. And there it is. Fruit.
Yeah.
And it was discontinued along with Count Chocula, Blueberry, Frankenberry, all like monsters, right? Like classic Universal monsters. And Fruit Brute was discontinued. He's putting it in every fucking. But, why would you do that when the best cereal of them all?
Fucking Blueberry.
Blueberry. What the hell?
Motion denied, apparently.
Wow. And
Oh man,
really?
that was good. That was
It's just-
fucking great.
when this is the greatest thing ever,
That-
freeze.
Oh man.
Ooh, look, Booberry came with Star Wars. What?
Their little Darth Vaders in the Booberry.
Good lord.
It's a Star Wars scene stick-on inside this box. What the hell's a scene stick-on? A sticker? Just with a shot from the movie?
I guess.
Like those old school iron-ons for t-shirts? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the ones that are always really fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Family Guy did a Booberry joke. Why don't you guys leave something for
Ah.
Seth MacFarlane, we get it. You watch TV in the 80s. Okay, fine. Son of a bitch. I should sell Booberry
What would
t-shirts.
you
You think they'd come
assume?
after me? General Mills would probably
Yes.
come after me. Yeah.
Okay, bold of you to assume though that Seth MacFarlane is still writing jokes.
Yeah, touche, Far. I stand corrected. You're quite right. I highly doubt he wrote a joke after he designed Stewie. See, I'm not the only one who
Yeah.
thought he looked high. Other people thought he looked high too. Well, just look at him. Clearly, he's high.
Well, yeah.
I-
It's just, having a great time being dead.
You gotta love General Mills, right? It's like with whole grains. Far every so-called whole grain is covered not only in
It's sugar.
sweetened blueberry flavoring. It's also each one of them is frosted, and then floating in there are little sugar
yeah.
balls they call marshmallows that turn the milk blue, which is pretty cool, honestly.
God, I really
I
don't
mean,
like
it's a natural fit
marshmallows
for
in
Star
cereals.
Wars, then, right?
What's that?
Which one of
this
those?
natural.
Either one. This is the
Sorry.
thing. I
Hey,
missed-
Sam, you first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, a natural fit for Star Wars, then, right? Turns the milk blue.
Oh. Okay.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, I don't really like the marshmallows in these cereals. I just...
You don't like the crunchy little sugar balls that they pretend are
They're not
marshmallows?
crunchy. They're not crunchy. They're just oddly squeaky.
Well, yeah, they're styrofoamy, not crunchy. Fair enough. They don't have the
it's just that
flavor
I
of
don't
crunch.
like the texture. I
Yeah.
don't like the texture on my teeth. It's ugh.
I remember Thundar the Barbarian. Absolutely, Patty. Look at him. He had a laser sword, a lightsaber before
Yeah.
everyone else started ripping it off. The head of the game. He had a monkey friend and the lady in a leotard.
Yeah. Who also did not like pants.
That's right.
Is this? This looks like. You know how there's the Warhammer sort of adjacent part where it's sort of set in the past, like medieval. It's Warhammer but medieval.
Yeah.
This is like Star Wars but medieval, or pre-medieval. Because that is obviously that monkey friend is absolutely Chewie adjacent.
Oh, honestly, it really fucking is.
I am sincerely curious, and I wish I could click on YouTube videos. Like, tell me that that's not Darkseid. That has to be fucking Darkseid.
That, yeah.
But I really want to think that the writers of Thundar the Barbarian were like, "Ting!" But, let's just go ahead and throw Darkseid, obviously, into our cartoon. Who cares? No one watches it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone back in those days really gave a fuck, Like, yeah, let's just throw this in the cartoon. Let's see who notices.
Yeah, it'd be like
Only
we were doing
people
like a
noticed.
Christian puppet
Only
show or
people who
something.
noticed.
Who would care?
Yeah, right? Like, the only people that would notice are people, like, decades upon decades later. Who could just go, oh my god, this is this. What the fuck, guys?
Oh, that's right. It was a sun sword. Damn, Patty, you got a sharp memory. That's what the hell was the name of that channel that I watched as a kid where it was all reruns of like late 70s and or entirely 80s cartoons and early and late 70s. Like that's where I saw Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. I wasn't even aware it existed.
It's not Boomerang, is it?
Fox Kids?
For as much
Perhaps.
time as I spent watching that damn cable show, that was like, it had a triple digit number. It was way the hell up there. And when I found it, it was like striking gold in your backyard when you were a kid and a comic nerd, right? I was like,
Well,
this is the
yeah.
greatest thing ever. Because, all
Yeah,
this.
you're a kid, you like these old cartoons, and you're really fucking bored. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay,
I found it.
You're just sick of all the
King of the
cartoons that are
Kingdom.
there, and you realize, wait, they made cartoons before I was born? Like, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where the entirety of Justice League. That's where I discovered that. Yeah, absolutely. Like original Justice League I'm talking about, yeah.
Not Justice League, the animated series.
That's right. Just plain old
Yeah.
Justice League. And everyone went... It was only after I was like, an adult, using that term loosely. One day I'll be one. Don't worry, and I won't have to do air quotes when I say it.
You'll be an adult when you're dead. Got it.
Yes. But considering that I'm going to pay off the driver to make sure I show up late to my own funeral, probably not even then.
He's going to be lying there on his deathbed, and he's just going to be like, oh, God, taxes. And then he'll expire.
Yeah. That's his last words. Oh, God, taxes. And then death comes for him.
Have you ever heard Quiz's thoughts on repaying his school loans?
No, I don't think I have.
It doesn't sound related, but it is. Every time somebody talks about like death and taxes, I think of him because all of a sudden the man who was not yelling only moments ago suddenly gets desk punchingly angry and he says, "Oh yeah, I'll pay my student loan off. They can come to my grave and take away the headstone and chop up the marble and sell it off, because I'll be damned if any moment on this mortal coil I'm going to give them a damn red cent. Fuck Fannie Mae." I'm like, whoa, Quiz, Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right for Quiz, honestly.
They can unstick the coins from my eye sockets.
Fuck the ferryman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck the ferryman. He's not getting his change.
Fuck you, Karen. Fuck you.
He has very strong thoughts on his student loans, man. Holy shit.
You mean to tell me that Quiz has got strong thoughts about things? I refuse to believe it.
He may form an opinion every now and then.
Yeah, it's not like we had an argument once where we were both screaming at each other about the pronunciation of cosplay or anything like that. Not at all. Totally not the same guy.
They did. I listened to the whole thing, Sam. Except for the point where I left for 10 minutes and then came back and it was still going. At which point I exclaimed, "Are you fucking still going?" It was.
Yeah. I remember that well. My mom came in and was like, "Can you just shut up?"
Yeah.
Like, even my mom got fucking sick of hearing about it. Like, just, Jesus Christ. I guess I was just that loud that they could, she could hear it.
You were cosplay. That was your call. You were team cosplay.
Oh, yeah, because that's, I'm fucking right.
But,
literally everyone calls it cosplay, except for a few weirdo outliers.
I'm not taking sides here. I don't need Quiz as an enemy. I know how he holds grudges. I'm just saying that you were team cosplay, and what did he think it was? It was
cosplay.
Cosplay.
He is insistent that it is cosplay.
And now, chat, near the end of this argument, like towards when it was starting to wind down, because people were complaining, they weren't done. They weren't out of steam at all.
Everyone was fucking complaining about this.
I said, well, you should hear Razor Fist. He speaks Japanese fluently, and Razor Fist thinks that it's cosplay.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
and Zelthor, I remember vividly, said, "Why would you try and start them again, Polly?" Because Valine's not the only shit poster here. That's why.
You know it's bad when Zelthor is admonishing you with,
Yeah, but it was pretty fucking bad, honestly. And later, Fizzy Forget-Me-Nots.
It's Fizzy up. Okay, have a good night, man.
Yeah. But yeah, like, God, it was probably one of and it's not even like we were, holding grudges or anything like that. It was, I think we were both just kind of in fucking disbelief that neither one of us was actually backing the fuck down. And that's why it got so intense, because we were both like, just, no, I'm fucking right. The fuck is wrong with you? But it wasn't even in a malicious way. I think we were both just kind of having fun with it as well. It just got really fucking heated.
Of course, it's Quiz. He feels
it was
very
still
strongly
like we're
about his
having
lore.
fun with it.
Like it's if you want to.
Yeah, but like we were having like somewhat of a fun time with it. It's just it was also getting really fucking heated at the same time.
I'll have you know that I have friends that are
situations.
just it went well beyond references. It went to personal experience
it did.
and
It did, yeah. Because like I think one of the points was like, he said he had a Japanese teacher that called it cosplay, and I'm like, well, I also had a Japanese teacher, like because I guess they were both from Japan, right? Both our teachers. He
Uh-huh.
called it cosplay, or really cosplay, if you're gonna get really fucking technical about it,
Uh-huh.
right? And I was like, that was where we were going with it. Like, that's how fucking personal these fucking points were getting. I think we ended up coming to the conclusion that it was kind of an accent-based thing, right?
Right.
Like, just something about our accents where, like, we're just hearing it wrong or some shit. I think that was the conclusion we ended up having to come to. Because no one wanted to listen to our bullshit for another fucking second.
Hey, Michael
The
Hatfield,
only
how's it
way
going?
The only way that I can conceive of it being cosplay is if someone was to be unfamiliar with the words and the words it's made up of, and trying to sound it out from a foreign perspective.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, no, it was... But I just love the fact that we both went, cosplay is not correct either. Like, we both agreed. Like, we could not agree if it was cosplay or cosplay, but we both fucking agreed wholeheartedly cosplay is not the answer either. Like,
Their arguments were suddenly forgotten when they were able to bound together and go after the heretic Razor Fist.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, fucking cosplay. I genuinely, look, the man, he speaks fluent Japanese. How the fucking fuck do you get cosplay?
Or,
How?
this
How
is-
does that happen?
I'm gonna have to blow up one of my own jokes, but like I don't care. When I saw the reaction that Razor Fist was able to get by claiming that he liked his steaks well done, like his chat went into rebellion. People were paying donations to call him a cocksucker. It was crazy.
I am drunk, so drunk, I cannot get up.
Eating ass. There he is. I don't have that screen up yet. First donation coming in, and thank you very much. The bartender always appreciates tips after a while. The cops here in Noir City are greedy as fuck. And, you know, we like to keep the bar open. Eating ass, thank you for the $2. Today I found out I'm a mutant. My superpower is 15 pairs of ribs. Almost a horse.
Ooh.
Only if I were able to, if I only were almost a horse in other areas. Tasty. Huh.
All right then. Well, congrats on your long ribs.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah, so he
probably
likes his
wise.
steak well done.
Yeah, he likes his.
Like my dad, heretic.
He likes his steak well done, and the lines he was laying out. I'm like, oh shit, that's gold, because it was just classic. Like, let's say he actually feels that way. He didn't need to say any things that he did say. You know what I mean? And he said, yeah, well, I'm not. His streaming partner, Taryn Gell, says, so Chad's pretty angry about you liking your steaks well done. And he says, hey, I'm not going to apologize for liking my food cooked. Oh, God.
Yeah,
you thought they
just
were
liking your
angry
food
before.
cooked.
And then I realized.
And then there's that.
But I realized there was another angle to it. So there I am over on the AAA claiming I like my steaks well done. And I said, no, listen, you don't cook it like burn it. You just cook it right and actually cook it all the way through. You wouldn't eat raw chicken, would you? Like, that's different. It's only different because you told yourself it is, heathen. Now, listen, you put a nice dollop of, some Heinz ketchup on top of your... Chat was in rebellion. It's like you're putting ketchup on a well-done
I know
steak.
it's a troll. I know it's a troll, but I'm rocking back and forth in my fucking seat here.
But you know what's not a fucking troll though, Sam? My dad actually
that?
likes steaks well done, beyond being well done. He will char a
see,
fucking steak. That's not a troll. That is my reality. That is how I grew up. Can you understand why I don't particularly enjoy steaks?
See, the thing is, I have to issue a protestation here, Far, because like you mentioned that he's a heretic. No, I'm a heretic. What they are is just plain wrong.
Yeah, heretics.
Speaking of which, Razor Fist was talking about that, like, I don't know, 3 game streams ago when I was watching it, when he was doing Thief 2 for like the second dozenth time. He really loves his Thief 2, man.
Oh, God.
I've seen so much of that game, I really don't feel like I need to play it, honestly. I'm not complaining. He just loves his stealth games, and the better the stealth mechanic is, the more he digs it. You know what I mean? Because that's his thing. Fine.
Yeah.
But you sit there
Well,
talking because you got lots of time when you're doing stealth shit. So there's gonna be plenty of
Yeah.
commentary when he's waiting for the guard to walk by or whatever. You know what I mean? You see, the steaks come back up, and it's like, you still liking well done steaks? And he goes, well, here's one thing we can all agree on: the steak sauce is highly underrated. You tell me the dish that you would put ketchup on that wouldn't be better served by some delicious steak sauce. Put it on a burger, you'll be happier.
Amen.
Ribs,
Amen.
fantastic. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. I do use steak sauce, inerrantly. Like, fuck it, man. I'm not grabbing the bottle of ketchup out the fridge for these French fries. I'm grabbing the fucking steak sauce, the A1. And, yeah, totally underrated sauce. Fuck salsa, steak sauce.
Especially if they're thick cut fries as well.
Yeah.
Like steak fries, I believe they're
Absolutely.
known in the States. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're done like... The only way you can do fries, or the only way you can do them like thick like that and do them well, is they got that little bit of crisp on the outside, and then they're fluffy potato on the inside. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
Oh,
Closer
man.
to the English chip than the Belgian French fry.
Or the McDonald's shoestring fryoids.
Matchstick fry.
Yeah, I'm not really certain there were potatoes involved in the making of them. That's not that I'm saying they're not tasty. They are tasty, I agree. I think
As
They
long
McDonald's
as
may
has
be
crunchy.
stored in the same
crap on 'em.
warehouse.
As long as they're fucking crunchy. If they're soggy, then fuck that.
Yeah. If you mix ketchup with Worcestershire, you get A1. I am still hoping to come across eventually a bottle of Liam Perrin's steak sauce. They make one. I've never had it, never seen it in the store. I could probably go buy it online, but who the hell wants to pay $35 for a $5 bottle of sauce? You know what I mean? I'm not sure if it's England only or they do have it in the US and I just haven't seen it. I mean, there was that one Halloween that went by that I went to 3 different Walmarts looking for my blueberry, and I don't know. I think General Mills.
I am so glad I turned that one back on.
Oh,
That begs one of us.
yeah, a stream without coronaries. What fun is that?
Yeah. Look, it's not a good time if you haven't had your eardrums blown out by my dingling. I'm just saying. Thank you, Mr. Pigman,
I'm going
for
to
$10.
need you to rephrase that.
Wow.
No,
Bar.
I refuse.
I.
Far, please tell us a bedtime story.
What's the timestamp here, Sam? 1, 2. Okay, hold on.
I don't care. I've said worse. I've said fucking worse.
You don't need to prove it. I believe you. You were saying, Mr.
Yeah.
Pickman, go ahead.
Yeah, well, yeah, he said, yeah, well, I read it out, but I'll read it again. Far, please tell us a bedtime story.
Shoot.
What kind of bedtime story do you want?
What about little Billy?
Well, once upon a time, there was a little boy named Billy, and he was a piece of shit, and he didn't listen to his art teacher at the end.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd tell us about Goldilocks when she burnt her whore mouth on the porridge.
I stole that meme off of Zelthor when he reposted it.
Yeah, I got some
I
mileage
sent
out
it
of
to
it too.
all of my. Yeah, I sent it to my family. I was that impressed by it. My mum called me and she's like, "This is hilarious. Do you mind if I send it to my friends?" I'm like, "Absolutely, go ahead."
Why not?
Typing in some timestamps. Nothing to worry about here. It's fine.
you just really want that, don't you?
Yeah, I say that and I type it and then I forget where I put it. This time I got stickies open, so like, yeah, here we go.
Oh, I guess I did put Mr. Pickman to sleep. There you go. Chat.
Oh. You know, speaking of that, Polly, that actually reminded me. I mentioned this actually over any server. I typed it up, but one of the things that I actually like to do if I'm feeling a bit down is she's got the quote room in her server,
Yeah.
and that's just the best idea. I just scroll back up through there. I flick the scroll wheel on the mouse a good few times, so I land at sort of like a random point in the history of quotes.
Yeah.
And there's some just absolute gold in there. Stuff I don't remember saying, conversations that I know I was there for, but I remember nothing of. Oh, absolute, just chef's kiss. Brilliant stuff.
You know, You know what I used to do in the early days, right? When
What's
it was
that?
still minions and stuff.
Hmm.
I used to collect quotes people would say, right? And I would
Mhm.
put them into a custom Cards Against Humanity game.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling if we looked back at some of the stuff that was in that little collection there, we would probably remember almost none of it. Because there was some wild shit in there.
Holy shit! Look at this. Updated
holy
for the
fuck.
modern day.
Mm-hmm.
Thundar the Barbarian. So it's time for a live-action remake of
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Thundar the African
oh boy, how are they
warrior.
gonna ruin this? So
Look at
So
this.
should we move on to something? Yeah. Oh god, who will win, man or lobster?
Oh,
I
and
love
they
it.
pull the lobster's head off, and they solve the mystery by discovering that the lobster man was Jordan Peterson all along.
What caught my eye was the Patty mentioned.
Blu-ray?
Yeah, I got the Blu-ray, and I'm like, oh shit, there it is, the complete Thundar the Barbarian, complete series, all 2 seasons. I wanted to remind myself because over here on, jeez, my external hard drive, yeah, Super Friends. I was like, yeah, it was like the original Super Friends. It's every season, and no, it's almost every season. They just called it something different every time. The series never had the same title from year to year. And so the complete series dates from 1973 to 85. And they are 73, Super Friends. 77, the all-new Super Friends Hour. 78, the all-new Super Friends. 78 again, Challenge of the Super Friends. 79, the world's greatest Super Friends. 80 and 81 were both just plain Super Friends again. And then 84, the legendary Superpowers show. And then 85, hold on, the what? The Superpowers Team Galactic Guardians. They're running low ideas in 85. And just did what they needed to do.
It was a tough time
shows.
that week at the powder clinic.
Yeah. And if you're ever looking for like which one's the best, well, I mean, the answer's obvious. It was Challenge of the Super Friends. That's the one with all the Legion of Doom, headed by Lex Luthor, in their swamp mushroom-looking headquarters, and it's like, meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom, and it would rise up out of that. Yeah, all of those things are pretty much from that season alone. 78 Challenge of the Super Friends. I think 78. Right on that. Hold on.
Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Solitude.
Yeah, 78. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 stars would fly by at the beginning, and it would be like, meanwhile. You don't remember that? No?
No.
You just hold on. Don't worry, we're not gonna
God. Well.
Hold on. Super Friends.
According to Patio Furniture, Ted Knight did voice work on Challenge Super Friends.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
One thing that I do find interesting, speaking of the voice work, when you see the titles roll at the end, it's a lot like The Simpsons, just a lot further. One person does the voice of like 7 different people.
Yeah.
And then you'll have Casey Kasem doing Robin and no one else. You know? that sort of jazz. How many voices does Hank Azaria do? Well, one less now without Apu, but you know.
Well, yeah.
I can't believe he knuckled into that.
Well, I don't think he really had much of a choice, to be honest.
You know, you have a point. Super Friends
Like,
transition.
He was really making the decision there. Like, Frank Azario or the people, you know, making the actual choices.
So this will either be like an incredible callback of awesome, or what the hell, what's the big deal?
Yeah, I gotta say, what's the big deal? I don't. Okay.
I don't know. Think back to some
Although I do like how
pony
that,
girly show you watched as a kid, and there was some sound in it that would take you back.
I hated it though.
What?
I fucking hated that shit though. But like, I like how there's one thumbnail here that kind of looks like its laser thing is going into the thumbnail on the top right.
Hold on, so check and see it. What laser
Yeah,
thing?
like it's
that
in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the middle. It
Yeah.
just kind of looks like it's on a
It's
slight
been
curve.
deflected by top middle video.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And if you look here, you will see the Family Guy recreated something from the 80s. Well, in this case, late
Great.
70s. It's a scene-by-scene comparison. I have no doubt that they got a copy of Challenge of the Super
Yeah.
Friends and recreated the intro with fucking Peter Griffin as Superman. Yay! That's
Right.
reference joke.
It's so funny, guys.
I mean, you can call me, I don't know, complainy, but it's like, has that show been fucking, like, actually funny, or are you just enjoying the animation and the wacky humor and it's something to watch? If you,
It's one of those, isn't it? It's like there's a difference between like callback, reference, and homage.
huge,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
no, I know exactly what you mean. There's a huge difference. Because it's an animated show doesn't mean that the writing needs to suck, even if you are writing it to a
No.
given age group. Reference South Park. Yeah, they missed from episode to episode, but it's not like the show got shitty and kept remaining shitty. You know what I mean? It's like, no, there's
Yeah.
top-notch musical songs, things that they don't have to be doing in terms of writing. Yeah, South Park has been top-notch for years. Yeah, they have their misses. Oh well, the majority of it's really high level. What's wrong with you guys, Family Guy writers? Whatever you're getting paid, it's too much.
The thing is, as well, is it's like it's not like they can't produce some good stuff either.
They absolutely can.
The episode where Stewie and Brian are going through like the multiverse with their little handheld device that Stewie's come up with, and they end up in the Disney dimension.
Mm-hmm.
That had me fucking peeled. That little song about the pie, it's a wonderful day for pie. I was dying. And I mean, the climax of it, obviously, it doesn't bear repeating.
It was at
here
this
on
moment
YouTube,
that he
but-
knew he fucked up.
Speaking of cartoon
Gonzo!
characters, yeah, there's Gonzo the Muppet slash Grinch hair.
I got Eva Green this time.
Hello, Potato.
Aw.
Thank you for the $2. Probably that show was on at like midnight or 1 a.m. here in Australia in the early 2000s. I know this because Weebo legs. I know this because I was a night owl even back then, and I stayed up watching it when I was supposed to be asleep. Good for you. That's usually when the good stuff's on late at night, whether it be children's shows
Was it
or
on SBS?
What?
Was it on SBS? Evolve Potato. I because that sounds like it's some SBS shit. It's a TV station, probably.
Holy far. Did you see who donated that $3?
I did, and I was just waiting for you to,
We were
notice
talking
that.
about this just the other day. It's so weird.
I know.
It's like, who's listening in Platty's server? Wow.
Yeah, holy shit.
Spoonie's GoFundMe
Reveal
promises. Thank you for the $3. Where the hell have you been? Joke. How is Movie Bob like Tony Soprano? Neither can find pussy anywhere.
Woohoo.
So far.
That's easy for Movie Bob. He's just got to look in the mirror.
Big Pussy Bumpin' Sarah is like Tony's good friend, if not his best friend, that got murdered in one of the earlier seasons. And they pretend to go looking for him when they're absolutely not, because they know where he is.
Yeah.
Sleeping with the fishes, actually. And so they're saying, oh, I know, I've got people out looking for him. We don't know where we think he went into the Federal Witness Protection Program. Sure he did, Tony. Sure he did. And Movie Bob, on the other hand, is a big, fat, balding, condescending, preachy loser. And he can't find pussy for totally different reasons. Now, I've never smelt the
Yeah, he
man
can't find it
personally,
because
but
they
I'm
don't
willing
use
to
them.
say he does smell.
Probably.
Well, I
it's
mean,
safe
with all the
bet.
bullshit that he
Movie Bob.
spouts, it's inevitable.
Gamer Valine
It's-
says,
it's
South
often
Park is
Movie Bob.
amazing. I know Heart. I'm a hobbit thanks to them. There's a heart covering up what you said, so I just read it. I can't.
It's a. It says it's just the letter A. I know I'm a hobbit.
Ah, okay.
I've removed the heart on my browser.
Yeah,
Oh, how nice for you both.
I asked Sam how to do it.
So did I.
Yeah, and then we got talking after the show, and then we had to go and do things because we're responsible. Never mind, I can't finish that sentence with
Yeah.
a straight
Mhm.
face.
No one's going to believe that, Sam. Come on.
Speaking of responsible, though, should we talk about something that we have in these tabs? That'd be the responsible.
Well, we don't want to
thing
rush
do.
through 'em. We don't have much to work with here, Far.
Hey, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Polly?
Ah,
How-
don't lift back the curtain. It's all about
Don't pay attention to the little man behind the curtain. Fuck.
The little
Right.
otter behind the curtain, you mean?
Yeah.
yeah. People come here to suspend their disbelief.
Do they? Do they?
Speaking of
Hope so.
suspension of disbelief, back here.
Hey.
What?
Okay. What? No, it's just like, hey, yeah, bringing it back to that.
Speaking of which, back here in 1942 in Noir City, in location 2, if you happen down the hallway and didn't stumble your way into the ladies and gents rooms there off to the left, you will notice near the entrance when you were coming in a grandfather clock. Now, not many of you know, but there's a room behind the grandfather clock. And I've been working back there decorating and whatnots, and I tried to get it ready for tonight, and I thought it was going to be, but no, unfortunately not. But hey, next week, when we open
Next
the bar,
week.
it'll be ready. But you guys want to go down there and take a peek, and it's finished state, just not ready for sitting in yet?
Sure.
Yeah? All right.
Absolutely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Here's where I put it. There it is. So as we enter the room, you can see that it's, like I said, it's ready for sitting next week. But, yeah, I got a fire burning back here, and I got the candles, which I should really put out since no one's sitting in here. But,
Yeah, that's a fire hazard, man.
yeah, I know.
Polly, it's not. It's 1942. We don't have to worry about our carbon footprint just yet.
Oh, I'm not worried about the carbon footprint. I'm worried about burning the place fucking down.
Yeah. So the lighting is a little bit dimmer. I don't know. I'm thinking of using this for like later night streams, even later than we do them right now. Or just maybe for smaller scale streams or unannounced ones. I'm not exactly sure, but this is the room behind the grandfather clock. And yeah. And we can actually see outside this time. And as you can tell, it's raining because, well, it's Noir City, and when isn't it?
Oh, right.
Yeah. And you can see
Yeah,
the alley outside.
were-
I don't know why no one ever looked through that window to realize that there was a room with its own bar right there and ask what's up with that room. But no one ever did.
Because it's Noir City and they know better. Mind
Yeah.
their own fucking
Right.
business.
You're peeking
If
a
they know
room,
what's
you end
good
up
for 'em.
floating down Canal Street. There's some
Exactly.
inside references.
It's aptly named Canal Street.
Yeah. They have a whole street dedicated to just this one canal. There's nothing else on it.
Well, you've seen it, Far. That's a pretty accurate description, actually. It's not technically a water
Well, yeah.
canal. It a pipe broke decades ago, which flooded.
Yeah, and they just never fixed it.
Yeah. And the reason why is
They just
because
never bothered.
mobsters and corrupt cops and your average citizens have been dumping bodies there for years. So there isn't really a lot of will to have that street drained. So thus they've just called
Yeah.
it Canal Street in hopes that it'll stay that way.
Yeah, no one, you know, you just tell people like, hey, yeah, stay away from Canal Street.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, we don't talk about Canal Street. We shouldn't even be talking about this. What the fuck, Polly?
Well, hey, everyone get out
This
of
is
this
a
room. Let's
private
go
dis-
back to the main room. For Christ's sake. There we go. Back in the main hall area here. When we take over location 1 again and give those Noir Bar bastards what they've got coming, it'll be a night of reckoning, I tell you. Night of the long knives. You know, bayonet some Japanese, and it's 1942. It's only appropriate, you know what I mean? I don't think the cops are going to look into it too much.
Oh, God, yeah.
Except it's us and it's 1942, so it's going to be more so Night of the Long Guns.
Uh-huh. And remember, in 1942, you could mail order automatic machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Well, cheap.
Yeah.
So are you going to grab your donation, Paul?
Oh.
while he's
I
looking
don't even
at
remember that coming through. I
he-
didn't even hear it.
You
Oh,
did?
it's because I went to the other room and the
Oh, it
the
didn't go
sound
off.
of the donations don't
Oh.
carry down the hall yet. I'll fix that though.
All right.
Which means it didn't go out on stream, so just one more time. There we go. God Emperor Dingle, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Otter finally made it to the bar. Here's a tip. And fuck Movie Bob. He's a miserable piece of shit. Godspeed, Otter. Always appreciate the Noir Bars. Even if I don't catch them live, I always watch. Fantastic to hear. And if you're somebody who always watches or just didn't happen to catch it tonight, by all means, feel free to hit that like button when you're listening in the future and leave a comment below in the comment section because I get a chance to read them all and respond to most. And if you're somebody who is so inclined, who's watching right now, or again in the future, you can go over to my Twitter handle, which is in the info below, or is just at poly_dub, and retweet the tweet that I sent out earlier saying the bar was opening up, because there's only so many ways to affect the algorithm. One is with likes, the other is with interactive comments, and then thumbnails, which I don't understand at all, and then new activity off-site that brings people on stream. That's it. There's no other options. Yeah. And we cuss a lot and
so
talk
click
about
on that
unfortunate
handy-
things and show Tumblr pictures. And so, yeah, the algorithm ain't helping us.
Yeah. So click on
I've,
that handy link that Sam just posted into chat there to, interact. There you go.
Very
Indeed,
nice.
indeedy. That will take you immediately to the tweet in question.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, just post to the Noir Bar hashtag, because fuck those people that are still trying to take over.
Yeah, feel
It's
free
ours.
to hashtag Noir Bar, all one word. Those bastards who try to take over the hashtag we stole fair and square are trying to.
We didn't even steal it. No one was really using it for a solid purpose.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Before us.
Till some
Fucking-
asshole from Turner Classic Movies decides to get a life.
Yeah. So I'm doing my part.
Mm-hmm.
If you scroll through that, I'm doing my fucking part.
I did tweet a smooth Biden at him. One of these,
Yeah.
a smooth Biden. And
Yeah. I did that too, to be honest, to one of them.
excuse me.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Fuck, weird shit's happening. Okay, stop. All right.
Uh-huh.
You've got autoplay on.
Yeah, you got to order. Yeah, that's what that is.
That's right. That's what happens when I'm over here in Epic Chromium browser. This isn't my standard browser, so
Mhm.
I don't know where all the buttons are. It's fine. I'm a boomer. I don't understand. All right.
I can't work with these controls. It's like a freaking aeroplane in here.
Damn kids.
Ah, yes, this.
You knew it was going to have to
Yes.
happen eventually, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, here we go. Let's do this thing.
The double hitter.
Scantily clad witches caught munching on a deer carcass in bizarre security cam footage.
You want to know the best part, Sam? The video has
What's that?
nothing to do with what the article is about, but it's still kind of related in a very fucking bizarre way.
Loosely. Yeah.
Loosely. Like, it still involves, witches. Just, it's so fucking weird.
Of a sort. What is... Stop
Yeah.
it. What the hell
You
is that?
highlighted it, yeah. You highlighted it, I think.
A nurse and a nature lover in Canada walk into a bar, and the bartender looks at them.
It says, hey, you got some scantily clad witches in your backyard there.
Don't you know better than to leave cheap Ouija boards and useless crystals around? It attracts them, you know.
It attracts them. It attracts them in the dead of night.
It's like catnip.
Yeah. You want Instagram witches? Well, that's how you get Instagram witches, okay?
It's like they're an infestation, like, in your backyard.
Yeah.
I got
What's the
some
joke?
fucking
It's
witches
exactly-
in my backyard.
Got witches dancing around a tree back there. It's calling for the
Just can't get rid
cursed
of 'em.
hatred of some guy that didn't pay him enough attention. It's really weird.
Yeah.
They're not witches at all, but just overly emotional teens that are really bad at self-identifying. Anyway,
Tautology.
a nurse and a nature lover in Canada reportedly captured footage of what she said appeared to be, quote, two witches holding a carcass eating ritual.
Yeah, with a camera she set up near her home, and there's pictures.
Yeah, there's pictures. There you go.
Yeah. It's fucking pictures.
I've got a harder time identifying the deer, honestly. Like, I kind of see it, you know.
Yeah, you kind of can see it, but you don't really. It's hard to see until like she. If you go to the next picture, like scroll down, like she lifts up the leg. She's taking a little nibble. And even then, it's just kind of like, what the hell am I looking at?
Oh god, this has just gone from like animals to like foot fetish kind of affair right here. This is just not.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Fake camera count. What the fuck did I walk into? Yeah, I that's probably what they felt viewing the footage for the first time. See, when I saw this,
Honestly, yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be her skinny little arm here, and that was her big web hand sticking out at the elbow.
Yeah, no, that's a leg.
Long exposure photograph. Yeah.
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 So anyway,
What's hanging off of her ass there?
it's
like
a tail butt plug, Sam.
loincloth. It's like a
That's what I
loincloth
was
thing.
thinking.
What?
Like if you look at the photo above, you can kind of see it's a part of the fabric.
Yeah, it's
See?
she's wearing like a
Like
thong,
it's tied at
and
the
it's
back.
yeah, and a mane is attached to the small back area of the draw she has.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
It's probably like it's
Like
either
with those
probably where it's
sorceress
tied.
skirts.
Yeah, it's probably either where it's tied or it's like there's probably gonna be a similar thing going on in the front, you know?
Yeah.
No, I
It's
just-
a
Yeah.
single strip of pendulum fabric.
I just thought
Yeah.
about it for a second. I actually feel bad for Big Gamer Cat. You leave the stream for a second, you come back, and all of a sudden Joe Biden and witches in black and white eating dead carcasses are on the screen. What the fuck? It's
Oh, yeah, it's got us like this Democratic Party caucus.
yeah. Yeah,
Caucus carcass.
Valine did send this one along. Thank you.
Yeah, but I also sent this originally though.
Uh-huh.
too.
Yeah, y'all are
Yeah,
weird.
so
I know. Y'all are
I
both
only
weird.
came across it on Twitter because someone like quote tweeted was like, yeah, nature's healing or some bullshit like that. I'm like, what the fuck is any of this? But the best part is though, right? So you look at I think there's like 3 separate pictures, or is it 2? Right? So you see the 2 pictures here, right?
No, there's a third.
Yeah,
There's a
3
third.
there's the third. She's paying her respects to the deer carcass.
Oh, is she
Right,
like
so you
a
have
front
3
back loin flaps? Like, you know, the kind of garment that I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah.
No,
Uh-huh.
that's what we were saying it probably is. Like,
Oh,
in
I
those
didn't remember you
pictures.
guys saying that. Up until now, I thought it was a
Yeah.
deliberate attempt at a tail of some sort. Okay.
No. I think it's part of a loincloth thing.
Okay.
But so you have the 3 pictures, right? And then you scroll up. Okay, what's with the video? The video is completely unrelated to the story, but it's also weirdly related.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if you want to play the video, but it could either play or just describe what the fuck's going on there, because it's just as confusing, in my opinion.
Their brief description here, what happens in the text article, but is completely unrelated as far as to the video that is attached to this, and still attached to this. They didn't fix their fuck
Yeah.
up here at foxnews.com. I don't know what the heck was up with that. Corina Stan Hope 36 of Powell River, British Columbia, told Kennedy News. Okay, that was it really freaked us out. This freaked you out?
Well,
Man,
yeah.
you guys are a soft touch, man. Shit. Well, yeah, of course it
Well,
freaked
no,
you
I'd
out,
be
for
freaked
fuck's
out
sake.
too.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm sorry, Kennedy News, mind-blowing coverage.
ooh. But yeah, so completely unrelated to the video though.
Remember that meme for
Yeah, so-
unpopular take? No one killed Kennedy. His head just did that.
Yeah, his head just did that.
It was natural causes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was unrelated to anything that anyone was doing around. No one shot him.
Yeah, his head just did that. Yeah. But so yeah, people in the backyard,
Right. Okay.
nibbling on some deer hooves.
Yeah, it freaked us out. It's not something you see every day. Okay.
Mm.
After coming across the deer carcass in the garden on her property, Stanhope said she set up the cameras to surveil any animals that might be taking interest in the dead deer, telling not to set up her and her friends eating the deer. Now,
Yep.
me and my grandpa put up a trail camera to see if we could see any animals. And we got a bobcat on camera, which was pretty cool. She added that her 76-year-old grandfather, Bob, was horrified when he checked the footage and saw what appeared to be scantily-clad women chomping down on the carcass at night. I came the next day, I came the next day, and Grandpa said he got naked people on the camera. And I said, no, you don't. Oh, bullshit. And he showed me, she said. Stanhope noted to the outlet that the apparent carcass eaters emerged about 10 minutes after sunset, looking disheveled. And like they were wearing wigs. Like? Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You can't really tell from the photos, but the hoof was brought up right to her mouth, she said. I don't know if she was kissing it, smelling it, or eating it, but to touch a decaying carcass like that makes me feel sick. The amount of bacteria that must have been on there.
Oh, God, how very Canadian.
That's your take?
Just nibble, nibble.
Maybe they were paying their respects, but they were naked. I don't know why I'm saying people from British Columbia sound like a mixture of stupid people from all over the South, but, you know, who ate all the gabagool? Thank you for the $3. Trees, ducks. What the fuck are you? Ranger Rick? I'll tell you some job you guys, you shrinks got. You think everybody's lying to you while you're pulling the same scams on them. Fuck you. Tony Soprano said to Dr. Melfi in a really great episode. He noticed a picture outside in her waiting room and said, you know that picture out there? And she's like, yes. Like, that's a trick picture, isn't it? It's supposed to make people think about certain things. And she's like, no, it's just a painting. I got it at a little antique shop. Uh-huh. And he flips out because he's always thinking Dr. Melfi, like any psychologist or psychiatrist, is trying to, like, you know, mentally game him, you know what I mean? So he's like, you know.
Gaslight him.
Yeah. And she goes, do you think that this relates, the hollow tree that you saw in the painting, to the dream you had about ducks? And he's like, trees, ducks, what the fuck are you, Ranger Rick?
Oh, God.
Sopranos doesn't have episode to episode good writing, but yeah, when it nails it, it really does. Okay, so moving along.
So the video, right?
Yes, the video.
You want to know what's in there?
Yeah,
Do
you
you
tell
wanna play
you,
or do we
you,
wanna
you
just
tell us what
describe it?
these rail thin ladies are saying.
So, okay, so what they're saying is, we're friends with this woman, right? She worked at a Catholic school, and, you know, she decided to invite us into, you know, her classroom so we could do some icebreakers with the kids, involving, handing them magic crystals and telling them about, witchcraft. And, yeah, she got fired for that.
Shockingly.
Yeah, shockingly.
She brought witches with divinatory devices that they claimed were exactly that, which they then proceeded to hand out to a bunch of small children.
As icebreakers.
Well, I mean, you know, anything to run them up would be.
Is this
Why?
like completely unrelated to the article?
Yeah. It's got.
But
So like, what? Yeah. What does that have to do with witches munching
Well,
on a deer
witches.
carcass? Nothing.
it's all witches. It's all witchcraft. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason it's even fucking related. But yeah, like, so there's so many questions I have there of why did you think this was a good idea? At all.
I
you
got
work
nothing.
at a fucking Catholic school, lady.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, you could have went to like a really hard evangelical Protestant.
Oh yeah,
School.
it could have been like way fucking worse, but still, it's
they would
like
have been singing crappy Christian children's songs for like the next 2 days trying to exorcise whatever evil you brought in. Get those
Big old
animals
demons.
out on the arky for like 3 days straight, trying to, like, you know, exercise whatever
Yeah.
you brought with you.
The power of Christ compels you
Yeah,
to be gone, demons.
A whole
yeah.
group of fools walking around there building thumping Bibles, hoping the sound will scare the demons. I just
Yeah.
We brought in this 18th century gargoyle.
we got to go back to burning them witches like we did in Salem. Bearcock, thank you for the $3.
worked out well.
Fired her my Bible. Tells me we're not to suffer a witch to live. Wait, tells me not to suffer a witch to live. Fired her, my Bible tells me not to suffer a witch to live.
Weird, I think that's supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't
in
think he
weird.
typed that. It's just too weird.
Weird, comma. My Bible tells me not to suffer a witch to live.
To live.
I think that's what that was supposed to be. Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to confuse the algorithm, Polly.
Oh. Weird.
Mhm.
My Bible tells me not to suffer a witch to live.
To extend the hand of Canadian healthcare-based friendship.
Yes. No paperwork needed. Yeah, we know. That kind of thing might come to haunt lawmakers in years to come. They don't want the paperwork.
Lawmakers? You mean the final stage of lawyers? Nah, they don't get haunted by anything.
Moving along.
Mhm.
Hold on. There we go. German archaeologists unearthed Bronze Age sword, so well preserved it almost still shines. Which is pretty kind of cool.
Put
If
it
you look at
back in
that.
the earth. Put it back in the earth. It's cursed.
What do you think? It's got a demon in it that traps souls.
It's
It
still
flames?
shiny.
Yeah.
It's so shiny. There's got to be something. Come on.
A
What
lack
kind
of
of- what
exposure
kind
to
of phrase is
oxygen,
that, though?
perhaps?
No, that's
What kind of
that's
phrasing is that?
suppression.
It almost still shines. So does it or doesn't it?
It'll shine when the chosen one places their hand on the fucking handle, the hilt.
Oh right, it's the fucking witch blade. That's what it is.
Yep.
Witchblade. Nice, Sam.
Thank you.
Got ourselves a witch's blade, boys.
But only a sexy lady can carry it.
Wearing a loincloth and nibbling on
Suddenly
some
I like it. Suddenly I like it a lot less again.
Bart, never having read Witchblade, how did you know that she wears a loincloth?
I didn't even know that was a book.
Yeah, I know. It was just really
bullshitting.
convenient. It was like, what hell of a coincidence. I enjoyed. It was funny. All right. Oh, let's get another look at the picture. Yeah, that is actually really cool.
Oh wow,
Mm.
that is incredible.
Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. I did.
Put that thing back where it came from. Also, help me.
Far's already written a musical about it. Here we go.
What? No, it's from Monsters Inc.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fucking line in Monsters Inc. Just put that thing back where it came from. Also, help me.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're welcome.
Well, thank you. Bavaria's state office for the preservation of historical monuments says the sword, which is believed to date back to the end of the 14th century BC.
Ooh, fuck.
Australia. It's to be BCE.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm happy to take it. I remember when I'd submit papers and I'd get, yeah, you know, ooh. Hear me a little bit too. Turn my owns down. Who ate all the gabagool? Thank you for the $3 and the Weibo legs. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper, the strong silent type? That was an American. He wasn't in touch with his feelings. Hey, for this donation, instead of Weibo legs, how about some Dr. Melfi legs? So anyway, Tony was really obsessed with Gary Cooper as the prototypical American that everyone should aspire to. He thought everyone had become too touchy-feely and in touch with their feelings and etc. And then one day,
How ahead of his time.
yes, he was. Yes, he was. So one day he's riding back from the casino with Polly, his nephew Christopher, and Silvio is driving. And it was all over Christopher Columbus Day that the Indians are protesting that Christopher Columbus is an evil man. And the Italians make Christopher Columbus Day basically into a ethnic pride day, like Italian American Day, you know? And they're driving back and they're talking about it. And Sil's all pissed off because we shouldn't let this guy disrespect Christopher Columbus and lie about him in this way. And Tony's like, what does it matter? Okay, just, you know, everyone's got to be part of a special group. Everyone's got to be, you know, part of the Overeaters Anonymous or the gay cowboys. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? That's what I want to know. And Christopher from the backseat goes, Gary Cooper was gay?
Oh, for God's sake.
Really not following the point Tony was trying to make, but I'm still, once I heard the 14th century BC, that sword is all the more impressive. Its state of preservation. That's nuts.
Yeah, no, that's all the more reason to be very wary. What curses does this thing have upon it?
It's not just a
To
demon.
make it retain
It's an
shine.
ancient demon.
I mean, it's Bronze Age, so it's fully bronze, presumably. And it
It's a
just
bronze
it really,
curse.
it just hasn't really oxidized all that much, has it? That's incredible.
Wait, when you say all bronze, you think the green handle included?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine.
Well, I don't know. It could be made out of fucking bone for all the fuck I know. In any case.
They probably go over its composition in the article.
Yeah, maybe.
BCE means exactly the same thing as BC, it just isn't stupidly worded. Yeah, exactly. Evolved
Well,
data.
yeah.
The papers I submitted had BC and AD in them, in which I got a citation to the style guide every time, recommending not to do that. There should be BCE and
What, C or whatever the fuck it is?
CE, yeah, Common Era. Yeah.
What?
Dating from the exact same date.
Yeah, it's all using the exact same parameters of dates. It's just different fucking wording of it, and so it's still based on the exact same fucking shit.
It's the people of color of the dating community, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe phrase that a bit better, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was found during an excavation of Nordlingen.
Yeah, Nordlingen.
Okay. Between Nuremberg and Stuttgart in southern Germany. It has a bronze okay,
Octagonal.
I'll just back off that wreck and try it again. It's fine.
Dr. Octo Octavius.
I'll get you yet, Spider-Man, with my Bronze Age sword. It has a bronze octagonal hilt and comes from a grave in which 3 people, a man, a woman, and a boy, were buried in quick succession with bronze objects. There is... no.
Oh!
Put it back.
Yeah, no, this is cursed. Yeah, you see? You see? I'm right. I'm fucking right. This is cursed. This is some cursed shit.
It's not yet clear whether the 3 people were related to each other, and if so, how.
They all tried to claim the blade for themselves.
God, look, it's right amongst their hip bones and their whatnots and their rib cages of normal length, not 15. I was kidding.
What's to say that
Them's
they
jokes. I
weren't-
was kidding.
What's to say they weren't born with 15 ribs and they had them stolen after death?
Well, I mean, if you
and your conspiratorial thinking.
if you dug up this grave and you left the fucking sword there, you really need your priorities fixed for you.
Well, no, I mean,
Maybe they knew.
They were buried without those extra ribs. They took them out.
Gotcha.
That's how
maybe the
you.
sword-
That's how you know they're a witch. You know, do they have 15 sets of ribs?
Oh. Those foolish Puritans trying to make them float and throwing them off cliffs and shit. There's an easier way to know.
Yeah, they just had to count the ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember The Simpsons where they were doing the witch trials thing for?
Yeah, I remember.
Was it Principal Skinner or was it Lovejoy that was like the lead inquisitor?
You'd imagine
I
Lovejoy,
actually
right?
forget. Yeah, probably Lovejoy.
So-
I kind of forget.
It was, what we're going to do is throw you off this cliff. And if you fall to the ground and die, you'll die a good Christian death. If you're a witch, you'll be able to fly away, at which point you will fly promptly back here for punishment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I
you
can
know.
fly, and I intend to return to you, so that you
Oh.
may punish me further.
Now I remember. Yeah, it was. And it was Marge that was under suspicion of witchcraft. They threw her off the fucking cliff. And yeah, she flew away. She really was.
Yeah, she actually was a witch
Yes.
in that one instance. It's like, wow, you got the one witch. Congrats, guys.
Yeah. Now, there were 2 actually
So she
successful
actually
witch
did
hunts in
something?
history. You know, there was that one and The Simpsons, and then, the House on Un-American Activities. Moving on. Oh, that's the end of the story. It is unusual to find swords from this period, but they have emerged from burial excuse me, that were opened in the 19th century or as individual finds, the office said. It is amazing preservation. I'm just blown away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was
But,
Wiggum.
as amazing as it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But you know, as amazing as this find is, you know, put that thing back where it came from. Also help me.
I love the coloration from the slight
Oh, yeah.
observation though.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like
it is
it's
gorgeous.
slightly alien.
There
Like,
it is.
Sam, you said your favorite color was green? Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Like, Yeah, it is
absolutely.
absolutely fucking gorgeous coloration. Don't get me wrong.
It's
But,
the-
it's
it's-
cursed. It's fucking
It's the
cursed.
grave of the Green Knight. That's what that is.
Oh, God.
So if anyone asks you what your
One of
favorite
the
color
sc-
of green is from now on, if you want to delight me, you'll tell them 14th century BCE hilt green.
I'll tell you, cursed witch sword green.
I could, yeah, cursed witch sword. I like that. Moving
Yeah,
along.
Cursed witch sword green.
Marsupial mole. It's harder to say than I thought it was going to be. Marsupial mole leaves travelers in disbelief before it paddled off the sand. Senator
look at
McCarthy
this
did
thing.
nothing wrong.
Like, look at this thing. It looks like a fucking guinea pig.
Let's see. He seems rather undisturbed by this person, you know, looming over them.
He's probably just thankful that there's some shade.
Yeah.
You know? Like, oh, thank God. Shade.
Pick
I
it
don't
up.
understand what they're surprised by.
It's
Well,
a
you
little
know,
unknown
this
marsupial,
is quite
isn't
an
it?
honest. Like, well, I didn't even know that these things existed, you know? Like, look at it. That's not...
You know what?
This is the middle
It's-
of the Australian outback, right? You don't usually see creatures that look like this in the middle of the outback. They're usually, like, kangaroo-esque.
You know what it is? I've been spoiled by my upbringing. I had a wonderful encyclopedia of animals as a kid, and marsupial moles were in there. And I remember being fascinated by them because they looked just like moles that I was used to, but they were gold in color, as indeed they are.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. The tracks it leaves, I wouldn't think four-legged mammal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snake of some description, right?
Absolutely.
Gold and
That's-
no
yeah,
eyes?
doing the sidewinder
Wait,
thing.
there's-
Yeah. Yeah, no eyes, I say.
Wait, do these things have no eyes?
Marsupial mole is distinctive in its appearance, and it is completely blind with no visible eyes. Now, I know moles that have been, they're underground. What the hell do they need eyes for? But no eyes whatsoever? I didn't know that was a thing. It has silky golden fur.
I mean-
Cool, let's trap them and make coats out of them.
I believe they did. I believe they did.
A pink
Yeah.
bulbous nose, spade-like claws for burrowing up to 80 centimetres into the sand. Being a marsupial.
2.5 feet.
Wow, thank you. That's deeper than I thought.
Oh, it has a pouch, but it faces backwards.
To prevent it
the
falling under
echidna.
tunneling.
Yeah, like the echidna.
See, if you want to talk like evidence of God and all that kind of thing, that right there, that's intelligent design. Gabriel walks up to God at the point like shortly before creation. God, we've been working on this new design for you for this marsupial mole. It'll really confuse the humans later on. But there's just one problem. It can't dig down very far because its pouch keeps filling up with sand. And God just strokes his chin for a little while and goes, put the pouch on backwards.
To which
it's
the
more-
angel snaps his
well,
fingers
you
and
know-
thinks, why didn't I think of that? Yeah.
Well, no, it's for not just that. It's, well, you know what we did with the echidna, right? Just do that again. Do it again.
Now, this animal was the beta test for the echidna.
Oh. I've been working in the desert for 30 years and I've only seen one. I was lucky enough to be with the key. Hold on, no, don't help me. Don't help me. The Kiwakura.
Yeah, Kiwakura.
Nice.
Yeah, Kiwakura.
Win. There it is, folks. Look at that. This person was
But
lucky
it's
enough to be
Australian,
working
so
with
they
the-
pronounce.
Was it?
I'm sorry. I was going to say, this is Australian, right? So
Mhm.
the pronunciation should be weird, so it's probably Kiwakura.
Probably, honestly, Kiwakura.
I was lucky enough to be with the Aboriginal Rangers who can't drink, so I kept it all for me, where they caught one. But they dug that one up.
Oh my god, Ollie.
It wasn't on the surface. Dulcina marsupial mole remains while doing analyses of cat, dingo, and fox scats.
Huh.
Well, Mrs. Paltridge, you play with animal poop all day. That's great. In fox scats, their beautiful silky fur has turned up and their little spade-like claws. She loves feeling the shitty silky fur.
She likes to
Yeah, she
imagine
used to
what
work
it
with-
feels like.
She used to work with cows, but she was tired of being a bullshit merchant.
Oh my god, Sam.
Why would you use the word scat? Say droppings. It's so much better. That's what we called them in Boy Scouts. They tell you in hunting, like for tracking. No, there's some deer droppings there. It's just, look, the animal's done scattered all over the forest, Jim. Well, there it is. Okay.
I'm just thinking of the...
Yeah.
Look at that little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's its head down here. I thought its head was up there.
Yeah, I thought so too. But yeah, no, there's the bulbous nose.
It's Ginger.
Oh my god.
You think it would almost be furless? Like, does it need?
Yeah, but
Does the outback get
Well,
real cold at
nice.
night? I
Yeah.
thought it didn't.
oh yes, it does.
Does it?
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Alright.
Oh fuck
Well,
yeah.
In,
It's a desert, Polly. Deserts get cold at night, like ridiculously cold.
insulating fur works both ways, though, don't it? Keeps the heat out
Yeah.
as well as the
It
warmth
can,
in.
yeah. But yeah, I'm willing to bet it probably comes out at night, right? If it's going to come out,
Yeah.
and
Good-
that would
good point.
probably be why it's so furry. Because you dig underground for the coolness. Like people that live out in desert regions, yeah, you'll find cave houses that are just underground. There's a reason for that. So you know, animals digging underground during the day, then they come out at night, and yeah, the outback at fucking night, man. Like it's no, of course it's fucking freezing.
And Cynic's here to inform us it's a dirt. Thanks,
Yeah,
Cynic.
it's a desert.
Glad to have you here, man. It's wouldn't be the same
Yes,
without
it
you.
is in fact a desert.
We're gonna pretend that he didn't correct anything
Love you,
because
Cynic.
there's nothing to correct. Murder accused holds gun in packed Karen's courtroom. Wait, is that supposed to read murderer? Murder accused holds.
No,
Yeah, murder
there should be a
accused.
hyphen.
Oh,
there
I
should be
get
a
it,
hyphen
yeah.
between murder and
Yeah.
accused. yeah.
Right. You suck, ABC.
The murder accused.
Yeah.
pause, Holds gun.
Oh.
But why didn't they just go accused murderer?
Because it's ABC News.
Okay.
That's all you need.
Or even put murder in quotes. So, you know exactly what the
Again.
accused stands accused of.
Or alleged
Again, it's
murderer.
fucking ABC.
I just
It's fucking
Yeah.
ABC News. Like they kind of suck.
And if you don't want RER, you can just go accused of murder. Anyway, murder accused holds.
Man accused of murder.
Yeah, murder man.
Yeah, murder man.
Possible murder man with a lobster and a highly questionable hat. I-
Mm-hmm.
In Pat Karen's courtroom to show how he allegedly killed his best mate. He did it with a lobster. That is a.
His best
Big
mate was
lobster.
the lobster.
I mean, Sam, your Le Homard are not. Are they like this at all? Are they like the Atlantic lobster that we get in like Maine and New England and whatnot? Big ass claws is what I'm getting at. Like not tiny little weirdo
Yeah,
ones. Like,
Atlantic lobsters.
they're all like that. They're over there like that too.
Well, I mean, I'm a West Coast boy, so yeah, Atlantic lobster's the only lobster I know.
Wouldn't you be East Coast?
No,
No. No.
why would I be East Coast?
How? Yeah. Okay. I see your
Do you
point.
remember which direction west is?
Sorry, West Coast of France.
Yeah. No. You're right. I understand. I don't know. It's like the other day when Valine sent me this picture of this island that she was talking about that is like formerly owned by the British, now, well, still owned by the British, at least for the next little while until they negotiated its way back to Mauritius. But anyway, U.S. military bases, and that's all that's there. There is no local population because they forcibly removed them.
Mhm.
When there's like
How British.
there were like 60 of them, and they're not native. So fuck you. Shut up. Whatever.
Yeah, how British.
Anyway, she's just like, this is the island, and this is the flag, because we're talking about weirdo flags. And we'll get into that in a minute. Far knows what I'm talking about.
I think, maybe.
Inaccessibility,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Our new beachside residence, yes.
Yeah. And she goes,
I'm determined to make that happen. I'll find a beachside bar and send it to you.
So Valine tells me where this island is and says, so it's kind of, I said, I thought it was going to be much closer when you said Indian Ocean. Like, I realized this still is the Indian Ocean. I didn't think it was going to be this far south, though. I thought it was going to be like right up there in the Indian Ocean. You know what I mean? And she's like, no, not at all. A very Equatorian island. And I'm like, whoa, the equator's that far to the south? She's like, well, look it up. I did. Fucking hell. The equator's a lot further down than I thought. Now, I realize it's right in the middle, so I guess the land's a lot further up than I thought. But whatever. Either way. I can hear you giggling over there, Sam. Stop it.
A lot more land up the north than south.
It's just Americans and geography, don't mind me.
Look, I had to, look up Hawaii not that long ago and be like, where the fuck is that? Like, is that above or below the equator? So, it's not just Americans. I'm also fucking retarded like that.
Yeah, well. Hey, Kefki, how's it going?
I thought
Welcome to
Hawaii
the bar.
was south, okay? Like, I'll admit it.
Yeah, so is this the maid or the murderer? What do you think? I don't know.
No, it says underneath the photo.
Don't cheat.
I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. No, I'm not cheating.
I'm getting some very
I'm not
mixed
cheating.
messages from you.
Yeah,
No, I'm not cheating because it's right fucking there.
Don't fucking read it. What the hell?
I like how the in the photo though, it looks like it's just squirting out blood from its neck. Look at that.
Sicily is the same
little-
latitude as New York. Interesting.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't.
Yes, it is.
That whole landmass is more northernly than I thought.
I sense a New York conspiracy here.
I did actually participate in that stupid ass test where it's like Americans supposedly can't identify blah 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 where countries are geographically in the world. So the test it was sociology. Yeah, I can't stand sociology, but regardless, hey, whatever. It was free credits for a course I was currently taking. So they give you a map that just lacks all the country names, and there's a line there. Fill in as many of them as you can. And just for your knowledge, Sam IL, I scored in the top 85 percentile. I was even impressed. I was like, well, I'm thinking, okay, country. And I started thinking European countries, right? And it's like, okay, there's this. And it's like, okay, it's got to be this one. There's got to be this one. And I think I just took a bunch of good guesses. Because I could think of places and names and, there's that tiny little one. That's got to be, whatchamacallit there. Fuck. I wrote it down at the time. Why the fuck can't I remember it now? Liechtenstein.
Sicily, Corsica. Oh, Liechtenstein.
Yeah, Liechtenstein. Oh
Yeah.
god.
The tiny little microscopic one, that's Liechtenstein.
Yeah.
It's just, and the one that's sandwiched
Yeah, you
between all
take a
the
left
others,
off of
that's
Luxembourg.
Belgium. There's a bunch of contextual clues. You know what I mean? You don't even really need to have looked at a map. As long as you know some of the countries, the rest of it kind of falls in after a while.
It really kind of does.
Yeah.
It really kind of does. I mean, I don't mean to throw as much shade as it's going to sound like I'm throwing, but scoring in the top 85th percentile of that, yeah, that's like a pub in a geothermic power plant. Frankly,
Yeah.
it's a mighty low bar.
Yeah, it's winning at the Special Olympics. I mean, well done and all, but hey, it's
Yeah, but it's
Think of the
it's really that
context.
impressive.
all right. Let's super read this story. In dramatic scenes in the Supreme Court in Carnes, Ashley James Fortner, 33, whatever the fuck, 33, who is accused of killing Paul Carroll, who didn't have an age, in the bush village of Watsonville, west of Carnes, in November 2021. He was handed a weapon by the bailiff, who he subsequently stabbed in the face, saying, "Why the fuck would you hand me a weapon? I'm a murderer." And then the Crown Prosecutor, Nathan Crane, to point the gun towards a wall. He stabbed him with a gun. It had a little bayonet on it. They make those, you know. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, Far. I'm not making shit up.
Well, yeah, I believe you.
Mr. Fortner, who was being cross-examined at the time, I wouldn't assume that his own attorney would ask him to do this, but okay. It just aimed the gun at the ground before raising it slightly towards a wall, away from the public gallery and the jury. He didn't point it at the jury. What a lost opportunity.
Oh, man.
You mean to tell me that they conducted this trial in at least a slightly more professional manner than they did Mr. Rittenhouse's?
Good call. Good call. The former mechanic, who pleaded not guilty to murder, claims he was acting in self-defense and was fearful for his life and that of his family when he pulled the trigger and killed 35-year-old who he has known since childhood. Oh, God. Which man is that?
I don't think that's a man.
Oh. I thought you all
And it's
were
a
really into
very old,
sunscreen in
grizzled
Australia.
Australian woman.
Fuck.
We are now. This is why.
Wear large brimmed hats. Holy shit.
Have you seen older ladies from Australia? Yeah. Yeah. They tend to look like this.
What do you mean, older
'Cause,
ladies? She's 29.
No, if she was
It was
49,
at this
she
moment
would
that
not
he
look
knew.
like that. Because
He fucked up.
Of all potato, thank you for the $2. It's not pronounced Carnes, it's pronounced Cans. Well, they had a
Okay,
conversation
thank you.
over this
Thank
last
you.
night, and Sam said it was Carnes. I don't know.
But I've
wasn't
never
here
known how
last
the
night.
fuck to say it.
Wait a minute, who was that?
I've
Far?
never known how the fuck to say it. Probably me, because I have no idea how the fuck to say it. That was the end of the conversation, honestly, because I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm not from Queensland.
Yeah, you absolutely weren't here. So who the fuck was that?
Again, probably me going,
him.
I have no fucking idea how to say this.
There was you and somebody else having this conversation. Is it like,
Platty?
An imposter.
Fucking Platty?
or the voices in my head are getting oddly interactive.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, normally they just
wait
say
till
their
girls
own
start
lines.
giving you feedback.
Yeah, they don't start talking to other people, just to me. Anyway, the court heard Mrs. Carroll and his mother, Mr. Carroll and his mother, Michelle Carroll, who lived on separate properties in Waterstonville or whatever, drove to Atherton and went to a local hotel for happy hour drinks at 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m.? Oh, you're starting early.
Oh, man.
Holy shit, man.
Takes me
You
back
ain't
to the
gotta sell it to
businessmen
us, pal,
drinking
we believe you.
Bloody Marys at 9 a.m. for the vitamins.
Yeah, it's for the vitamins.
Mhm.
Totally, yeah. No other reason.
They picked up 2 six-packs of beer and returned to Mr. Carroll's furnished shed. Oh my God, that whole sentence is gold.
Furnished shed.
They went for happy
That's
hour
the
drinks
most
at
fucking-
10 a.m., picked up 2 six-packs, and went back to his furnished shed.
Furnished shed is like the most Australian fucking thing you could possibly do here. Honestly. Yeah, I got a furnished shed. It's got power and all that, yeah.
It's not a beach hut or a beach cabin. It's a furnished shed.
Yeah.
I don't want to see pictures of Mrs. Michelle Carroll. I want to see pictures of the furnished shed.
Oh,
Shortly
God.
afterward, the pair traveled to Mr. Fortner's nearby home on his invitation, and the trio continued to drink against everyone's expectations. Mr. Fortner gave evidence that in the early afternoon drinking session started off fine, but then it deteriorated after an hour when the alleged victim and his mother started to discuss religion. Oh no.
Oh.
She was very firm on her
Okay.
beliefs, waving her hands. They were feeding off each other's energy. He said he asked both of them to leave when Mrs. Carroll began to discuss her son's birth and made sexually suggestive comments. She also began speaking in tongues. Drunk Babble is not speaking in tongues, lest I've seen plenty of miracles outside of bars in my time. Mr. Foreigner told the court his friend told him, "You don't tell us what to do, and we are the prophet."
What?
We are the singular prophet. Okay. All right.
We are many.
Yeah.
We are legion.
Yeah. Crikey, Legion. Mr. Carroll went on to leave, but his mother did not follow. Mr. Carroll eventually punched Mr. Fortner and his father, Derek Carroll. Okay, we punched him. Where's your father? He needs one too. Mr. Fortner said...
No, he punched his own father.
Mr. Fortner said he fetched a gun because he was fearful of his best mate. I wanted to scare Paul. I wanted him to stop. I thought he would see it and leave straight away. Religious beliefs raised during cross-examination. And asked about her religious beliefs. The court was also shown a body-worn police vision. One way of saying body cam, sure. Who was speaking in tongues shortly after the alleged shooting. Do you refer to yourself as a prophet, Mr. Billick asked? On occasions. If I need to be. Yes, Mrs. Carroll replied.
That's... Okay, when I said this, I did not think it was going to go in this direction, but oh my god.
That is exactly what I was just thinking. I thought it was just going to be, like, I just wanted to hear how this guy killed his mate and if this was him or the murderer.
Yeah. Holy
Is it
shit.
just me, or does he look like an Australian Christian?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, now that
I
you
see it.
mentioned it, I cannot unsee it. I cannot unsee it.
Huh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But he's the accused, right? So he's not the crazy
Yes.
one in all of this.
Yeah, this is...
It's alt universe Christian.
Oh god. No matter what universe Christian is in, he ends up in a court.
That's
Isn't
Well,
that
Dale's
just
got a
fucking
point.
depressing?
I'm just surprised he had a gun. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, yeah, that is the ultimate shocker, isn't it? Like, you had a gun in Australia? Holy fuck, dude.
Well, there's a lot more guns in Australia than you think. There's more than there were before the 1997 so-called gun
Oh, well,
ban.
yeah.
You know? It's just most of the fun
Sure.
ones have been banned now, especially if you make subterranean holes underneath your house where you're not doing any harm or hurting anyone and all your guns are licensed, but you didn't get a license for the hole, so we're taking all your guns from you. Now, I won't get that started again, but it really pissed me off.
I
Oi,
kinda feel
mate,
like
do
you
you have a
just did,
license for that hole?
What? They did. They full on. Do you have a license for that hole? No. And it was a license.
Yeah.
It was a license to dig the hole. It wasn't even for the hole, just to dig the hole. He didn't get a license to dig the hole, so therefore all the guns in it were confiscated and then subsequently banned by the Western Australian regional government. Why?
Thanks, Western Australia. I'd love living here.
Fucking-
Government, literally the reason why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
I mean, his guns were more secure than anybody's in Western Australia, I'd bet, unless it was in a fucking bank safe or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, you saw the vault door that he had over top of that thing.
Damn right. It had a couch on top of it, for fuck's sake.
A decoy couch.
Yeah.
Amazing
Oh yeah, it
setup,
had the
that
whole
guy.
thing. Yeah, it was kind of fucking nuts.
And every one of the cops, they called in fucking people from all around. They had 1,000 different fucking investigators there from every fucking acronym department that Western Australia and the federal government in Australia had to offer. And they went through every fucking thing with a fine-tooth comb. You see him going through like little checking his shoes, make sure his laces aren't prohibited, just on and on and on. Nothing. The only thing that they charged him with was not getting the license to dig the fucking hole.
There was one gun that was improperly registered as well, I remember.
Yeah,
Was there? I don't remember that.
I think
Yeah,
that was,
he'd got pending paperwork out for this gun and he'd already purchased it or something like that.
No shit. Yeah, I don't remember that. I have to
Yeah.
look that. Well, I probably don't want to look that story up. I'm just gonna get mad all over again. The cops
Yeah, well, I'm
continually
still
showing
mad,
pictures of the fucking 50 BMG round, going, "Oh my god, look what he had! Yeah, it was perfectly legal to own. What's the fucking problem? He didn't commit a crime with it." But hey, look how evil it is. Cough.
Mhm.
Go get a real job. Pisses me off.
Honestly, they're the kind of people that would make clickbaity titles on fucking YouTube productions.
You would not believe what this guy was hiding in his bunker.
Yeah. Hyper criminal arrested in Western Australia. You won't believe the weapon that could destroy another planet from the surface of the Earth can.
This man was trying to shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
You know, I did. I'm sorry, I just started thinking about that. A bunch of comedic images came to mind.
It's a reference to Doom Eternal.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just started.
Yeah.
I just started pitching Marvin the Martian, trying to destroy Venus because it obstructed his view.
I claim this hole in the name of Mars.
Hey, that was pretty fucking good, Sam. Well done.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's one of the ones I do.
That was fucking great. So, you know, as we always do about this time, usually earlier before now, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy.
I asked the Zen master, what is dancing? Dancing.
What?
Dancing. Dancing.
Oh,
Absorb the Zen, everyone. Remember, this is perfect, enlightened music. Literally perfect.
yep. I
In
feel
French
like.
in the background.
Wait, what are they saying in French?
Danser, c'est faire l'amour. Dancing is making love.
Oh my god. are
Sounds
you
like something
serious?
Zen Master Rama would want them to say.
Oh,
Yeah.
it actually, yeah, that fits. That does fucking fit.
It's pig French.
Oh, look, there's a pig. What a coincidence, a blue one.
Yeah. Ah!
It is the movement of life.
Like,
Perfect.
oh my god.
It is the movement of life.
Oh, yeah, and he's gotta keep popping up there.
What is dancing?
Up. What?
What is dancing?
And this is the guy. Keep in mind, he claims that in a past life he was in Kyoto, Japan.
Uh-huh.
Then again, Kyoto, Japan. Then somewhere in India. He's not specific, but just somewhere in India.
Yeah.
Then
As a
he's
yoga
in.
teacher.
Yeah. Then where else was it? What?
Well,
It's
San
not
Francisco,
what's the other one?
finally. But
Yeah, well, San Francisco finally.
It was,
But, then
it was-
there was like India.
it was
then
four
he had,
places. It was Japan, India.
Yeah,
Oh, Tibet.
Tibet. Yeah. So it was like, but he was specific of it being no Kyoto, Japan. Then he's just just somewhere in India. Just fuck it, somewhere in India. Then Tibet.
Mhm.
Then India again. It never specifies whereabouts in India. Just India. And then San Francisco. And look at his weird music video shit where he has French going on there.
Yeah, so
No past lives involving French, according to this guy, but just toss that shit in there. Fuck it.
Mad Max is like, of course it's French. Unfortunately, it's not. This guy's as
It's not.
American as American gets.
Oh god.
This is something you cannot blame the French for.
Yeah.
Shocking, I
As
know.
much as we'd like to, it's just not true.
I see he has the same hairstylist as Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah. Same photographer probably too.
Right? He did go to the
Well,
photographer of
that's
the
the funny
80s.
thing.
Yeah.
He did. Like the literal guy that took a photo of like all the glamour shots of all the celebrities of the time. He
You know
went
what,
to
his
that
face-
guy.
You know what? He looks like Bad News Brian there. Wait, not Bad News Brian. That's the old guy. Harold. Something Harold. Meme guy.
I don't know.
Old fella with a pain smile on his face.
Oh, hide the pain, Harold.
Hide the pain, Harold. There we go. He looks
guess
like
he
young
kinda
Hide the
does.
Pain, Harold.
I mean, BG's got a point. To be fair, if you were to be reincarnated, you are more likely to be Chinese or Indian. It's a fair point.
Yeah, but like twice in a row in fucking Kyoto, Japan. Like
well, they-
specifically
yeah.
Kyoto, Japan.
Did you end up being either the abbot of a Zen monastery or a Kyoto Zen monk, and then off in Tibet to be another type of Buddhist master, and then a yoga master in
And
India?
then just somewhere. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like he specified. That's
It
what
was
was
at this
mentioning.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Slim Johnson,
Oh,
thank you for the
God.
$2. Polly Dub. What's up, Slim? Yeah.
Oh, God.
So this is Zen Master Rama. Bar and I watched a
Yeah.
documentary about a really well-known one, well-done one from Atrocity Guide.
Oh, it was, yeah, really fucking well done.
If you
but
guys don't watch Atrocity Guide, you should go check it out.
You should.
Atrocity Guide,
Yeah,
she's,
you
she's
should.
on a great channel. Sorry, Sam?
After this, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yes, after this.
This guy is fuck. What is his name? Frederick
Lens something.
Lenz the Third.
Yeah, it was really fucking weird because it was only by the end when like he actually fucking died that you even saw the third on there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
It's
there it
like,
is.
oh,
right
he's
there.
a third. Well, thank God it ends with him.
Yeah. Zen Master Rama, Dr. Frederick Lenz. So he
Yep.
was a follower of another Swami out on the East Coast and decided to, at some point, break away from him, become his own Swami, basically. Huckstering people out of money and huckstering women into fantastic Zen sects and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He did very little other than sit on a stage and meditate in front of dozens to hundreds to thousands of people, saddeningly.
And turn the room gold.
From
Remember,
their perspective.
he apparently turned the room. He apparently turned the room gold.
Because he was a 100% enlightened being, and he was back, even
Mhm.
though he was enlightened. He had achieved enlightenment, he was back, and the reason he had so many pictures taken of just his face was to reclaim all of his followers who had recognized him from a previous life so he could help them on to enlightenment. So come pay me and my former followers from, like, his first incarnation, at least the one that he lists is from the 1550s.
Yeah, in Kyoto, Japan.
Yeah.
But apparently they go back as far as Atlantis, where they were all coders.
That was where it took a weird turn that no one was expecting, Sam. He started to push his followers in the late 80s to learn to code. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, he actually did learn to code before learn to code was a thing.
Yeah. He insisted that, and
So
there
he's
was Zen magic in coding, and if you guys can do this, you can make, wonderful money, and then give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it fucking worked. Saddeningly.
Yeah, it shockingly actually worked.
They did.
So so what you're telling me is this guy was the white Deepak Chopra.
Nice. Nice. His story's
I'll never
fascinating.
forgive
And
him.
along the way, he created, well, okay. Yeah, whatever.
He
It-
helped tune the cosmic zen of the music by getting a guitar player to play some notes and go, okay, now get funky with it.
Mhm.
Get funky.
He didn't
Funky-er.
he didn't play
Actually
any
says
instruments.
funky-er.
Yeah, he knows nothing about music theory, he knows nothing about instrumentation, composition, doesn't play any instruments, and doesn't sing. But he puts together this group called Zazen, and these followers of his who actually have musical talent put these songs together, and this is one of their big hits, What is Dancing? And he's in it,
Mhm.
not singing, but
Yeah,
saying,
he's the dude.
What is dancing? And so, yeah,
With a couple of girls around him
of course.
dancing.
Like,
He
you
is
gotta
like,
admit, it's well produced. It's just,
For
it's
its
like,
time.
yeah, this is a
Yeah.
cult.
there he is.
It's the same good shit as like, Kathy Don't Go.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of shit. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so well produced? Like, weird, but
Oh, I just realized now they're dancing on top of a big guitar, I think.
yeah.
What is dancing?
Like fucking learn to
Here we see
code,
the-
everyone.
Here we see the inspiration for Fender from the movie Robots.
Oh,
It is some very good animation. You're not wrong with All Potato. Like I say, he had really talented people around him and a bunch of really smart people around him. But like a lot of cult leaders, you don't want lazy, apathetic losers. You want smart, talented people.
Yeah.
And yet these smart, talented people can be duped in this very particular way and drawn in by somebody like this talentless hack who just insists with a charm, I guess, a strong charisma that,
Yeah.
you want to come use your talents to enrich me so I can continue on the mission to find other enlightened beings and enlighten them. And people were like, okay.
It's like
Yeah, that's the fascinating thing about cults, though. It's like a lot of the time, the people they attract, it's not like they're not exactly dumb. No, they're very educated people, like doctors and lawyers and shit. Tend to get into these things.
It's like the whole these guys that run these pickup artistry fucking schools and all that kind of thing. All they do is they hire a few beautiful women to stand around. And then you get all the shy nerds, the ones that's good at coding and animation and law students and all that kind of thing.
Well, that's the fascinating thing about the coding side of it, though. A lot of these people that he was like, yeah, learn to code, they had no idea how to code. They had no fucking idea. So they were going to like these jobs, right? And they were using each other as references of like, oh yeah, I totally worked at this place with this dude. Yeah, they're cool. They know their shit. And they'd go into these jobs and they would literally destroy code because they had no idea what they were doing. And they would end up on blacklists. They would end up on hiring blacklists because they were just that fucking inept.
No, that's the coding world today, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Wow,
like,
Sam. Wow.
Yeah, but like, just imagine, like, this fucking cult, like, learn to code. And like, they're just destroying shit. Some of them didn't. Some of them actually, like, understood after a certain point of teaching themselves, right? But the point is, it's like, no, a lot of these people had no fucking clue. They just knew, yeah, coding is the future. Zen Master Rama wants us to code, so I'm going to fucking code.
Yeah.
No, I've hired people that have been part of these cults that they call like university or something like that, and they come and work for me. And they tell me they can code, and yet I sit them down in front of a fucking in a fucking software development kit, and yeah, they really can't.
Well, it's Far wasn't kidding that there was a point where it's like we caught on film Zen Master Rama's contributions to his band, where the guy was sitting there playing guitar and Zen Master Rama would just stare at him. And it was the same thing with his meditation, where he would stare at people that would come to these large meetings and he would beam his enlightened Zen power at him or whatever. So he would he would sit beside the guy and he just stared at him playing the guitar and saying like, okay, a little faster. Okay, get funky now. No, get funkier. Like, and this was his contribution.
No, it was the way he said it though. Like the way he said, because like that is an exact quote there. No, funkier. That is exactly how he fucking said it. And like he just sounded so pissed that it wasn't funky enough for him.
Yeah.
He's like, no, funkier. Like, holy shit, dude.
And the guy doesn't know what he's talking about because the guitarist obviously didn't know how to play funk guitar, which is fine. You don't need. He was a very skilled guitarist from what you could see. He just started playing blues, and then when he said funkier, he just went to really old blues riffs, and the guy was like, "Yeah." Like they would say, well, you don't even know, man. The guy could have started, playing a fucking, I don't know, an Italian concertina, and he's like, "Oh, that's so funky."
Yeah, right?
So it is my...
Oh, like all these people, it's so feng shui.
Yeah.
It's not fucking feng shui at all. Fuck off.
So it is my plan, Sam, to send this picture that Zen Master Rama suggested his followers, when they're coding, put up when they were meditating or when they were coding, and they could stare at his image. And they really weren't staring at a picture of him. They were staring at a picture of an enlightened being, and thus the Zen power would come to them. So I want to send one of these to our friend Weibo so she can have it when she's coding.
Yeah.
She's not upset me enough for me to be wholly behind this idea, Polly.
Well, she hasn't upset me at all. I just remember...
It needs to be framed. Like, it needs to be arrive in the mail, right? It's got all the bubble wrap and everything, all the protective stuff on it, and it's just it's framed really fucking gorgeously, right? It's just Zen Master Rama.
Do we have a copy of this guy's autograph? Because I could totally forge it onto the photo.
Yeah, probably. It probably exists out there, honestly.
I'd be willing to bet, because he did write messages for people and whatnot. I'd be willing to bet that he signed photographs.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, he wrote books too.
Oh, yeah,
I think this is the only cult person I know where they wrote a fiction book. Like, it's straight up a fiction book, and it's about snowboarding in the Himalayas to enlightenment.
Oh, that's right.
That is actually what it is.
Yeah.
He's snowboarding to enlightenment.
I forgot about that. Yeah, he meets up with the current llama and they snowboard together to
Yeah.
enlightenment. Fuck.
Yeah.
The current llama.
Because he's a previous llama, so like they had a lot in common.
Mm-hmm.
I just, I'm imagining an electric alpaca now.
Just
Zen
Well,
the
Master
whole
Rama,
fucking,
man.
Don't
this
worry
whole
about it.
man.
Love it.
This whole fucking thing is just, it's so fucking bizarre. And you're just sitting there like, oh my god, how much stranger can this fucking get? Yeah, well, L. Ron Hubbard wrote fiction too. Yeah, but I mean, L. Ron Hubbard wrote the fiction and then the cult came after he started doing that, right? This guy already had his cult and then he wrote the fiction.
See, I brought up that same point, Mort. I said, well, L. Ron Hubbard, and then Far made the point. She said, yeah, but
Well, I explained
do
what I
you
just
know
did.
what? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, do you know a cult member or cult leader rather that wrote fiction after he had a cult? And I'm like, no, I don't. Not from the top of my head. I
That's
don't.
the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference here, though. Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard wrote fiction, but like, that's what the cult is actually based on, right? They look to his teachings, and those teachings are his fucking science fiction books.
I can think
You
of
know?
one, Polly.
Oh.
Oh god,
Careful, Sam. Whatever it is you're doing, just
careful.
Something about caravans. And I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave it at that.
yeah. Sam, that's not a novel. That's just fucking plagiarism. That's just
Yeah, but the point is he wrote his fiction after he had his cult.
well, actually, he had his friends write
Yeah,
it for
but-
him. If you want to get technical.
But Sam, you also live in France. Be careful. Holy shit.
Let's be honest, this guy had his friends write it for him after the fact too.
But did he wear cool crushed red velvet coats?
Probably.
So, Sam,
Oh, man.
take a guess where they found him. In
I-
98, in
context,
1998.
Probably with his belt wrapped around his neck and traces of blood all over the hotel room.
Not close, but not far
not
off either,
quite.
interestingly. No, they found him underneath the wharf in the lake, dead, obviously, at his massive palatial lakeside residence with 150 tabs
Jealous
of
husband?
depressant in his stomach.
Really?
Yeah.
And he had his then live-in student, his girlfriend, whatever,
Right.
was drugged,
His
as were
acolyte.
his two dogs.
They all survived
he,
though, besides the dude.
Yeah, the dogs lived. The important people lived.
Zenmaster Rama. Zenmaster Rama, he fucking died. But
Yeah.
you know, the student and the dogs, they actually did live. So
Yeah, the ones who the
fine.
good individuals made it out of there. This guy was floating
Yeah.
underneath his own wharf. Now I don't know if he had a belt around his neck or not. They didn't specify, but I could believe it.
yeah, quite easily.
He didn't die. He simply retranscended this mortal coil.
Well, see, that was the thing that I was thinking about afterwards. I'm like, his followers can really only be so depressed. He'll be back.
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, technically the cult still kind of exists in a weird way. Remember the,
It does, yeah.
yeah, remember the weird, like, oh, look, this is a Buddhism cult thing here, right? And then, you know, you peel back the layers, right? You get past certain stages of it, and it's, surprise! It's Zen Master Rama. Like, they don't advertise it, but apparently, you know, you get deep enough into it, and it's revealed. It's fucking revealed. Yeah, no, he's the guru.
So it was a fun tale. We enjoy the cult leaders, and yeah, this guy was never heard of him before, not a bit of it. And Atrocity Guy did an excellent job putting that documentary together. It was really, really cool. Interviewed former cult members, and you know,
Yeah, that guy was really interesting too. Like, just the way he was describing it. It's just, yeah, holy shit, man.
You know what gets me about former cult members and all that kind of thing? They actually agreed to do these interviews. If I was in a cult, and it transpired later on in life, there was a cult and I'd been completely duped. Batman could not get that information out of me.
Well, So Far and I earlier today were watching it was technically today. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. It was whatever. Far and I were recently
Whatever.
watching.
At some point in time.
Yeah, recently we were watching a clip from it's Megyn Kelly interviewing a former cult member. In this case of the Reverend Sun Young Moon, one of the Moonies.
Oh God.
And that guy, like you said, what brought to mind is you said, you wouldn't be able to get that information out of me, not even Batman. This guy did let the information out, but unlike some of the other cult members, like the ones that Atrocity Guy talked to, there was best way to say it was, they were a little defensive, protective, describing themselves in a particular way. Like, remember the one guy, Far, where he's like, I was kind of a nerd, and they approached me and they told me this and they told, etc. So he was.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. It's like, it was interesting because he was, like fully aware of like, this is really fucking weird.
Yeah.
But let me tell you my story.
Telling it back now, there was self-effacingness to it. It's like, I don't know what I was thinking at that time. I do know what I was thinking. It was, this is interesting. I want to learn a meditation, and it happens so gradually over time that you just didn't see it. And he's able to explain this way. Whereas this person who was a member of the Moonies, it was, they bombed me. I had no hope. They took advantage of me. There was nothing I could do. And he kept repeating over and over again that smart people and strong people can be pulled into cults too. And I don't think he's wrong about that necessarily, but he's saying it, and it was very clear he was saying it as a defense mechanism. He just wanted to say out loud, I'm not weak, I'm not stupid, stop judging me. He really had his ongoing issues.
Yeah, absolutely.
And felt so bad about being drawn in.
Yeah, whereas the other guy was like, I was an idiot, early 20-year-old,
And what's wrong with
like,
that?
He fully acknowledged. No, and he fully acknowledged, like, this is really fucking dumb. Like, what the hell? But this is what happened. Which is why I kind of have to respect the guy that Atrocity Guy interviewed for that,
Right. I mean, think about that.
Because he was willing to admit, like, how fucking weird the whole thing was. And, like, that description he had of, like, I had the deprogrammer doing all the, exit counseling, as they called it, right?
Yeah.
And he just had that moment where he just like, pop! Oh my god, you have no idea the insane shit I believed until right this very moment. Like, he described that pop moment. It's like, okay, that's fascinating.
Yeah. And one thing that, notice that in it, I don't think either of us cracked jokes on that guy at all.
Not really. Because it's like, I have to respect the guy for even talking about.
He's just being fucking honest, and he's saying, like, here it is. And he was mildly protective of his image by saying, some things. But you don't expect someone to, I'm a total fucking, he's not going to carry on like that, right? He's like, here, let me help you understand why someone who was nerdy, and I was engaged, but I didn't have a wide group of friends, but I was studious, but not very high scoring in my grades. And then I thought that the focus that I had achieved, which was really coming through, exuberance, and then I was able to get much higher grades, I attributed it to the cult. And I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see the connections here. You're achieving great things in life because you're excited and you're re-energized to go out there and do stuff. But instead of attributing that to your capabilities, you're attributing it to this dude's picture you're staring at. And over time, you're surrounded by people who are echoing those thoughts back to you. That makes sense. Now, this skinny little weirdo that Megyn Kelly was interviewing, it was all about psychological manipulation. Everything was a machination. And everything, Sam's a cult to this guy. He wrote a book called The Cult of Trump. Businesses are cults. Alcoholics Anonymous is a cult. Every fucking thing's a cult to this guy. World's one giant manipulation.
I mean, in certain senses.
If you want to broaden your definition, I would agree, but it becomes so broad that literally every human association of any kind becomes a cult, which means nothing is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then in the interview, like, he not so stealthily puts his diploma and the 3 books he wrote there, just in the background.
Yeah, 4 books, but yet who the fuck puts their books and their fucking diploma within the camera shot while they're being interviewed? Insecure
and it's
much?
so obvious it's there too. It's so obvious, like, what he's done. It's not like it's casually, it's hung on the wall as a display. The books are just part of what's on the bookshelf. No, it's like a full-on display you'd see at a bookshop going on. And then the diploma is just kind of leaned up behind the books on the wall. Like, it's not even hanging on the wall. It's just sitting there on the table.
Yeah, couldn't he go buy a fucking tack?
No.
No.
No, because it had to be fully
No.
in frame in the camera.
No, he's tacky enough.
Hey, bookworm addict, how's it going? Good to see you.
Hey.
And JMK, nice. All sorts of peoples is strolling in. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, holy shit.
Now, bar.
Yes.
Ladies' choice. What would you like to do next? A wiki how? And thematically
mean the
enough,
quiz?
are you being gaslighted?
Yeah.
No, you're not being gaslit.
Nah, not at all.
I wouldn't do that
Nah.
to you.
Nah.
So, wiki how?
Can't believe you would think I
quiz.
would do
Are you
that
being
to you.
gaslighted? Or we can do the Zillow 1 or Zillow 2. Zillow 1 is, and just so you know that we don't always make fun of houses, I found one that's just plain old cool. So we've got a short, cool Zillow. And
Okay.
you're just going to have to trust me, Far. Your tastes are bad. It's
Alright.
cool.
What?
Nothing. What?
The fuck?
What?
Oh, I just said, do you want to do a cool
What?
Zillow? What's the problem?
Am I being gaslit?
Well, maybe you want to take this quiz.
Let's
I happen
find
to have
out.
one right here.
God, it's from Kelly Miller again.
Oh god, how many of these has she written?
Or we have the Nightmare House. It's not really a nightmare house. It's just no, it is. No, no, it's not. It's not a nightmare house. It's a place that I'd want to live. This one. So I've actually got 3 zones. I got a nightmare house. I got a cool house, and I got a house where I'd want to live, but probably a lot of people wouldn't.
Okay.
I believe in being industrious. So think of it as a massive fixer-upper that somebody started to fix up and then abandoned. Did you believe it would be possible to
guys.
get
Just bear with me.
17,000 square feet for 60 grand?
No?
Gaslighting ain't
Okay.
real. You're crazy. 17,000 square feet is pretty goddamn big, especially when it's on 1 3/4 acres of land. And it's still only $60,000. And it's made out of it's a very sturdy stone building. Still, $60K. Or
Uh-huh.
are you being gaslit into thinking that's a good deal?
Well, gaslit, I guess.
Want to do gaslit? All right.
Well, let's see if the quiz is actually working.
I just tested it. It is.
Oh, good.
Now, I have to ask, am I the only one that thinks that this light would fit right in a Noir Bar?
No, but I'm more amazed that they chose an actual picture of an actual gaslight and not people.
Good call. Oh, bless you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
I had to look these things up. I'm not sure if this is one of those bulbs, I think it is, or not, that contain the gas and it screws into an electrical socket and they're unsafe and they don't recommend you use them, but I still think they're cool, where an electrical charge ignites, the arc of the charge burns the gas and burns it slowly, and they don't last that long. That's why they come in packs of like 10. And they are like long tubes like this. And I'm like, actually, that's really fucking cool. I did not know that you could buy a gas bulb. Did you know that, Sam? I didn't think so. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Okay, hold on. Let me just boom, boom. And I will not be gaslit that Smooth Biden's face is actually that smooth. For the time being. Do you suspect that a partner,
Smooth
relative, friend, or
Biden.
coworker is gaslighting you? Gaslighting revolves around making someone question their reality and lived experiences. Oh no. And is a type of emotional abuse. Some examples would be if your partner, relative, or friend said in a statement to the effect of, "That never happened," and you have proof that it did. "I did that because I love you so much. You're overreacting," etc. Gaslighting can be incredibly confusing, disorienting, and hurtful, and sometimes even hard to know when it's happening, like election fraud that wasn't really fraudulent. It was the most secure election that ever happened. What are you talking about, crazy man? We've made a
Moving
quiz.
on.
We've made a quiz to help you closely examine your experiences in a clear light, so you can know what next steps to take in your relationship.
Are they,
I
are
object
they
to the
using
definitions
clear
here.
light? Are they using clear light as a pun on gaslight?
I don't think Kelly Miller, LCSW, MSW, psychotherapist is that clever, personally. That's the person who wrote this. There she is right there.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a little check mark. WikiHow approves.
Good to know.
I object to her definitions of gaslighting, especially the last one. You're overreacting. No, sometimes you are just fucking overreacting.
Yeah, no, that is sometimes a good call, you know? Like, you're kind of overreacting. What the fuck?
Yeah, you ever disagree with Quiz about some comic book lore? Holy fuck.
Or how you say cosplay?
Yeah. I mean, BG said earlier on, no wonder Polly and BG get along, or Polly and Quiz get along so well. They both hold grudges so long. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, okay. Maybe I hold a grudge. Quiz has got like a 5-year-old argument with me about Frank Miller that he brings up, you know, not infrequently. Not my fault he doesn't realize Frank Miller's the greatest comic book creator of the modern era. He's holding on to it. I'm not holding on to it. He's crazy.
Polly, do we need to discuss how you're gaslighting Quiz here?
He's not gaslighting Quiz. Quiz isn't even here.
Right.
Here we go. How often?
See, I, unlike Kelly...
What?
I was about to say, see, I, unlike Kelly Miller, actually understand what gaslighting is.
Oh. Well, like that little twerp who was in the Moonies, or Kelly Miller here, do you have a doctorate in psychology from some degree mill university that you got from afar by writing a couple of papers that you stole from offline? I'm kidding. I
Give
don't know.
me 5 minutes and yes.
Yeah. If anyone wants to look up what an LCSW or MSW is, yeah. And
Yeah, I have no idea.
they're clearly post-nominal certifications of some kind, but I don't have no idea what those stand for. And who the fuck puts psychotherapist? Are you actually? Why didn't you just put PhD after your name? Is it because you don't have one?
Yeah, like that's my guess. Like
Oh,
she's
here we
calling
go.
herself that, but she doesn't actually have a PhD.
LCSW, licensed clinical social worker.
There you go.
They have to hold a master's degree in. Yeah,
Ah.
they hold a master's degree in social work. She
Wow.
don't have no PhD.
And there's honestly nothing really wrong with that. There's people that can do good generalized therapy if it's not somebody with severe depressive disorder or major depressive disorder or something like that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could do a lot of fine general counseling, especially if you're directing people to a behavioralist or a psychotherapist that deals specifically with personality disorders, because you're good at just general assessment. Nothing wrong with that. When you're writing shit on WikiHow and you got like in an alphabet soup of post-nominals after your fucking name and you spell Kelly with an I, fuck, start over in life.
Yeah, just fake your own
Go back
death,
to-
start again.
Yeah.
Go back to character creation, yeah.
Right?
Hey Camel, greatest ever when he was drinking or after he stopped drinking, Polly? That's how you know Hey Camel's been around for a fuck of a long time. He gets the reference. He stopped drinking. It's fine. All right. He made The Dark Knight Strikes Again when he was drinking. That's why it looks like that. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, look.
Okay.
On the right-hand side there, look at that review from UP. This made me feel things I've never felt before. I can't believe I'm likely being gaslight. Fucking Jesus. She got a friend to write that.
Yeah, absolutely. Or she just created a bunch of sock accounts.
Yeah, I think she probably created the sock accounts more than she got a friend.
That's true. Psychotherapists
that.
don't have friends.
Right?
Frank Apps asks, is Smooth Biden an eldritch horror? You'd be a bit surprised how often
Sure.
I've actually been asked that. I send it to people on Discord, and they bring up eldritch horrors often for some reason. No, I know what the reason is. So whose perspective are you writing this from? Because how often do they call you? It's individualized. What do you think?
Oh, Do we want to continue the persona of the crazy girl? Burying all the bodies in the backyard? When will I get a boyfriend?
Oh,
Ooh, good shout.
yeah. She's one of the witches that went by with the crystals to the Catholic school.
She just really wanted a boyfriend so badly, so she got into witchcraft. It's the only way.
Mm-hmm. And what she's done is she's bound the soul of a demon into a man. and he's gaslighting her.
Uh-huh.
So she thinks she might have to kill him.
So this is okay.
Are you gaslighting me? The answer depends. The answer will decide your future.
And she recognizes as vampire oriented. So she's they vamp and she vamp, and those are her.
Oh God, no, but not no.
Why not? That's a thing. We saw it.
It is, but no. Yeah, but no.
Sam, that's actually a
she's
thing we
crazy,
saw.
but she's not that.
Oh, she's not that crazy.
vamp
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, she's not good.
She's not the level of like vamp crazy.
She actually said in the sentence, because when I'm referring to vamp self, I think that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Lord.
did.
Okay, yeah. So
Oh,
crazy girls
God.
enter. So how often do they call you crazy
All right.
sensitive or another hurtful word?
Yeah, all the time. They call me that after any argument. Pretty frequently, that's one of their go-to phrases. What's the difference?
Never. Our conversations are always respectful because I'm trying to gaslight them now. And Outstand says, "Man, Paul,
Yeah,
you're
just-
definitely another hurtful word." That's cool, man. I just.
I'm guessing pretty frequently because
Yeah.
she is crazy after all. Yes, she really is.
Yeah, but
kinda
if
crazy.
she's actually doing the projecting here, then the final answer could be, dripping with irony. Never. Our conversations are always respectful.
Yeah, but also think of the way the quiz is like directing that. I don't think.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
Kelly
that
again,
means.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she
Mhm.
this person we create, she would know the truth, and nobody's willing to accept it. You know what I mean? Like she's got the information
Yeah.
and the reality. She knows how the world really works, and anybody, she would constantly be trying to tell other people that it's not just a phase, and everyone would be, stop, don't do that.
Mhm.
What's with the black lipstick?
Yeah.
That's a pretty
Yeah,
frequently.
why do you have so many vials of blood?
Yeah. We all know it's Clamato.
Okay,
Who are you kidding?
Yeah.
We're no longer describing a crazy vamp self murderess. Now we're just describing an alt chick.
There's a fine line, Sam?
There used to be.
Yeah.
There's a very fine line.
Oh, no
Now-
way.
Now it's more of a wibbly wood.
It was working. I just tested it when it went belly up in the past
Oh,
fucking few
what?
minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me
What?
refresh the page. Maybe we
Aw.
sat on it too long. Start quiz.
All right.
Get them started.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Pretty frequently.
pretty
Next.
frequently.
Nothing.
the
And
fuck?
there is no open another tab, so it doesn't actually take you anywhere. Fix your shit, WikiHow.
What the fuck? That's. Wow. Wow.
We're gonna make fun of Kelly Miller at a minimum.
All
She
right.
lives in L.A. Shocking.
Oh, of course.
No.
Yeah. Oh, she specializes in individual and couples therapy, focusing on relationships, depression, anxiety, sexuality, communication, parenting, and more.
She is the author of Professor Kelly's Guide to Finding a Husband and the award-winning Thriving with ADHD. Holy fuck.
I don't want this woman telling me how to thrive with ADHD.
50 Benjamin says that she's childless.
And, husbandless as well, I'm guessing.
You went to
Oh, I don't
UPenn.
know.
Why are you writing for WikiHow? You got your master's degree from UPenn. What the fuck? Do better.
Well, it is a Masters of Social Work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this
That
is all
came
she could
across as
get.
way snootier than
This-
Look, social
Also,
social
I love
work
the
is
first, I love the first co-authored article that's there, though. Does he like me quiz.
Uh-huh.
That's the level that she has reached here. How to respond to what's up? What's your red flag quiz? Like, oh,
my
yes.
Am I in
That- that's
love?
UPenn,
inquisitive.
everyone.
How to answer
that's
how's
How
it
to
inquisitive
going?
snoot.
In any situation.
Oh, that first one, that's Inquisitor's new agony aunt column that he's doing for his local paper.
Am I toxic quiz? Just need a comma there.
Love
Am I
language
toxic quiz? Yes. Typically
How to know if your girlfriend is cheating on you?
we could at least see the questions, even if oh Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, it's a quiz. It's not even a quiz. It's a whole article.
Yeah. Listen for complaints about you or your relationship. So everyone is cheating on you?
Okay. I guess. How to start thinking that everyone you have a relationship is cheating on you?
Yeah. Next one is ask questions about sudden changes in her schedule.
All right.
I love that she's like, all right, I'm out of here. And he's like, really? I like that picture. That's good.
I notice how she's not providing much in the way of caveat to these generalized suggestions.
Yeah, it's just, hey, yeah, this might be this. There's nothing indicating otherwise. Why would you? Right. Yupan.
Look for a change in affection and your sexual relationship. I'd suddenly lose
That
interest.
was Jesus. I can't understand it. I married her and now she doesn't want to sleep with me anymore.
Clearly, she's cheating. Yeah, notice if she seems unwilling to open up to you. Look at this guy. He and his friends are watching, like, I don't know, sports ball or whatever.
The game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there with a beer, clutching it tenderly, looking like he's about to cry. Go, why won't she open her heart to me? What the hell, dude?
Yeah, and she's just looking back at him like, you wouldn't understand. Jerry understands me. Why don't you?
It's because she's gonna be shagging his best mate in the the furnished shed in the garden, right? And you know why? Because his best mate doesn't keep asking her to open up to him.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it is. Like, she's drawn that she looks much, much older than the guy on the couch. It looks like his mom is walking out going, oh, grow a pair.
Kinda does, yeah.
Why's my mama cheating on me? Alabama 100.
Watching her behavior. Just no.
Look at her private messages
Yeah.
and at her emails and yeah, just go through her search history while you're at it. Why the fuck not? Yeah, this is great advice.
You don't want to do this at all, man. If you're suspicious enough that you're going to go, like, trying to, like, snatch her codes up and take a look, or, like, hold a picture up in front of her image opening software on her goddamn iMac or whatever the fuck, you don't...
Yeah, like...
Yeah, that in and of itself is like, man, what are your suspicions that led you to doing this? Is it your own insecurity? Yeah, in which case problems you, or is it like because you have all the evidence you need and you're afraid to act on it because you're a puss?
Yeah, like I never understand this need that some people in relationships have. They're like, oh, I want to access all your stuff, you know, like
It's
your
one of
accounts,
those-
everything. It's just kind of like, why? Because it
It's one
usually
of those
leads to
things,
shit
isn't
like
it?
this.
It's one of those, like, you shouldn't have to ask and they shouldn't have to answer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I love Platty. I love my lovely wife Platty, right? But
Mhm.
I would never be like, oh yeah, that account of yours, that private email account, yeah, give me all the passwords and shit for it so I can access it too.
I'm reading this.
That's just never, you know.
I'm reading
if
this
she
one,
asked the
though,
same of
it's-
me, I'd be like, what the fuck? Why would you need that? And that's not like I have something to hide. It's just more of a, why would you need that? Why would you require that?
What's that, Sam? You're saying?
I mean,
you're reading what?
Well, two things. I mean, I'm reading ahead a little bit here,
Okay.
but I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, and I mean, if my partner demanded to see or wanted to see my emails or my DMs or something like that, yeah, I'd show them. I would.
Yeah, but you wouldn't give the details.
No,
Like
but,
the
well,
actual
I don't
password.
know. No, I wouldn't. I'd show them myself. I'd show them myself.
Yeah.
But it would immediately ring up in my head. Okay. Immediately they're asking me because they suspect that something is happening. that goes up to a red flag. And then if they repeatedly do it, or if they try and go for like the gotcha kind of situation, I need to see your emails right now, something like that. It's like, okay, this is a massive red flag. You're being excessively suspicious of me, either because you're super insecure or because you're cheating on me. Now it's time for me to find out which of those that it is. But yeah, coming back to the reading ahead. Notice if she's being secretive with her phone or computer. Watch how she handles the phone and computer around you. She tries to hide the screen, so on and so forth. I'm going to throw this out there. I have been the guy that a woman has cheated with. This is exactly the behavior that she engaged in when she was cheating on her then estranged partner with me. So there is some truth to this.
Yeah, okay. So there's some truth to that at least, but that still doesn't mean instantly, oh yes, can I check your emails? Can I check your DMs? You know? Like, yeah, okay, suspicious behavior, maybe.
Hey, nobody
But-
you know.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Doesn't
Glad to have
necessarily
you here.
mean. Yeah, hello. But it doesn't necessarily mean though. It's like that's what she's doing. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
that sounds like fuck. Sometimes I do that, and it's like I'm not doing anything of that nature. You know, it's just kind of like, no, I'd rather people just this is I'm just looking through Twitter.
Watch for
That's
signs
probably
if she's
best
paying
you
more
don't
see
attention
that.
to her appearance. For instance, she might lose weight at the gym and buy a new wardrobe. Yeah, well,
Oh my
I don't know.
God.
Even if she's not cheating on you, it sounds like she's like getting ready for a new life from the way that Kelly described.
Yeah,
Dr. Kelly
right?
describes it here. Holy shit!
I mean, is that not what cheating is for women? Really?
I guess.
It's one of those things, right? Men and women cheat, and they cheat with roughly equal frequency, I reckon. But they do cheat for different reasons. I don't think that's a particularly controversial thing to say.
Nah, I don't think it is.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't try and delve into female psychology. I got enough rabbit holes in my life.
I spend my life delving into female psychology. They confuse and annoy me.
Make public displays of affection and see if she avoids them. Yeah, when you're entering into
What if she just doesn't like that?
well, you'd already know, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really think engaging in tests of this sort. I mean, again, what is it that brought you to the point where you're running fucking tests or you're looking on wikihow.com for God's sake for advice? You know what I mean? What evidence have you seen up to this point? Is it because you're a paranoid motherfucker and you're because of your insecurity or whatever the fuck? Or is it because of evidence you've seen already? If evidence you've seen already, maybe you've got all you need. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, never go to WikiHow for advice of any sort unless it's something like, hey, how to do this thing in knitting, like things of that nature. It's fine. When it comes to something like this, though, no.
Yeah.
No.
This next one's a really bad piece of advice, frankly.
All right, Zed Hero.
But I'll get into
Have a good
why
night.
after.
Good night.
Watch for closed body language when you talk to her. It's possible that closed body language might be a sign of guilt or cheating or anger over problems in your relationship. Look for closed body language when you're talking to her and see if she may be feeling guilt or anger. Here's what to look for: avoiding eye contact, folding her arms over her chest, or turning away from you. Wow, that's fucking vague. I agree, Sam.
Yeah, that's
It's like
that could be a variety of reasons for that, though.
yeah, she
With
could
that
have
body
woken up
language.
that morning and remembered that fucking meal that you had with her mother fucking 6 months ago when it went really, really poorly,
Oh
and you're
my
too much of a
God.
fucking idiot to understand why. And she's remembered it, and I don't know, monthly curse comes round or something along those lines, and it's just problem after problem after problem is compiling and compiling and compounding and compounding, and she just can't fucking stand you right now. Leave her alone.
Well,
That was
you know,
awfully specific, Sam.
maybe if that was a really oddly specific example, but you know, I'm gonna follow that up with, or maybe she's grieving the death of a family member, because that could also be like grieving shit going on there. Like doesn't want to look at you in the eye, folding arms, turning away.
Men can understand things like that far. I'm talking about the things that elude us.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying the general body language, though. You know.
Yeah,
Like general body language, that could be something like that, because like, hey, look you in the eyes, I'm probably gonna burst out crying. You know? She could be like just annoyed at for another reason entirely, maybe not so specific as Sam is saying. Like there could be so many fucking things going on there. Why are you thinking automatically, oh yeah, that's cheating? That's a little paranoid of you there, buddy.
Number 5, check for periods of
Who's,
time when your girlfriend isn't available, like during work hours.
Yeah.
Or when she's studying for the final she's got literally tomorrow and she's done no work because she's been spending all of her time emotionally investing into your paranoid ass.
Mm-hmm. Or she's
Was that
sleeping.
too specific again?
a bit. Or, she could just be sleeping, right? Or having a shower. She's just not available because she's doing other shit.
Listen to see if she talks about a new friend. Oh my god, and he's so handsome.
That's actually not a bad one.
Okay.
When we were playing Shower Rescue the other day, he was telling me that...
No, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, all right? I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound pretty bad, but a lot of women have a hard time shutting up about something they're excited about. Men too, but...
Yeah. I mean, you've heard me talk about my shit games, right? Yeah.
Well, that's a different thing. That's a different thing.
Is it though? Is it though? I get pretty damn excited when they arrive.
Far, I am trying desperately to give you an out. Please take it.
No. You're saying for women, if it applies to women, I am a woman. Just continue.
You did see what I was doing there, Polyrock, before I explained it. You know exactly. Okay, good.
I saw it.
Yeah,
Far was being stubborn.
Yeah.
Far. I get it. Yeah.
I love this show. If I mentioned that.
Talking to your girlfriend. Tell your girlfriend about your suspicions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go
We're finally actually going to talk to the girlfriend and not just go, there's some things going on that I don't like.
Okay, let's see what
Must be cheating.
Let's see what Dr. Kelly with an eye suggests. She goes, you might say. So let's hear this. Let's see how well this would go off with a woman by either because you are a woman or from women you've known and you're a guy and you think that this would work. Okay. I really love you and I want you and I want to have a future together. Lately, I've been worried that our relationship might be changing. Changing how? How's it changing? When'd you talk about... How dare you? I don't know where that came from. Never mind. All right. I've noticed that you aren't as affectionate. You disappear for hours at a time and are spending more time on your appearance. What, I'm not allowed to look beautiful? I do it for me, not for you, you selfish bastard. I don't know where
You have no idea where that's coming from.
Weird. These behaviors have me worried that you're cheating.
Okay, that's a really dumb fucking idea. You do not open that conversation with that word. Immediate walls come down, arms come up. Yeah.
You don't start the conversation with any of that. Like, I really love you and want to have a future together. That's a red flag of a line already. All right, so immediately, okay, bracing yourself for whatever the fuck's gonna happen. Lately, I've been worried that our relationship might be changing. Okay, where is this going, right? I've noticed that you aren't as affectionate, disappear for hours at a time, and are spending more time on your appearance. That's immediately, that's when the screaming starts. You don't even reach the has me worried that you're cheating line. That's you don't even reach that, because it's the appearance. It's the appearance line. That would do it. Just in my opinion,
No, Shadow Call's dead on
that
right.
would be
You
enough.
don't have to phrase it like that. No, that's just it. Just terrible, terrible wording.
Yeah.
I mean, the opening line, right? If you are a normally affectionate individual and you're not super self-conscious, not you've got good self-esteem or something. All right, maybe. If you are in any which way already paranoid, or already clingy, or already insecure, or needy, or at least she perceives you as coming across that way. That line, I really love you and want to have a future together. Yeah, cling city. Cling fucking city. What? Immediately, that's going to be, do we have to have this conversation now, is what's going to be going through her head.
You want to hear the gold standard of shitty ways to open a conversation from an LA-based psychotherapist.
Yep.
Here we go.
Give it.
This is priceless. I'm having some fears that you're going outside of the relationship. Can we talk about this in an open and honest way?
Yeah, that's not quite as bad as these behaviors have me worried that you're cheating, but not far removed. Honestly.
As soon as you've said the first part, the first sentence, that you're going outside of the relationship, can we talk about this in an open, honest way? Is going to be heard by, well, it's just going to be heard like this. Don't even bother.
Yeah, well, that'd be man or woman, you say that true. Like, yeah, that'd be exactly the reaction, right? Like, whoa, where the fuck did that come from? You don't even hear the second part of it.
If I'm in a relationship with a woman, right? If I know, rare possibility, right? And it's been going along or something like that, and I'm I don't know, say I'm stressed or I'm feeling just a little bit fucking burnt out, and I've not really got the energy to deal with her and her shit right now.
Yeah.
Again, rare possibility, remember? Right? And she finishes any introductory sentence with the "Can we have an open and honest conversation?" I know myself well enough to know that is immediately going to be read by me. I'm immediately going to take that as, and don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My hackles are going to be, yeah. My hackles are going to be 3 feet long at that point.
I actually don't have any advice for this. Like, oh, here's the right way to do it or anything like that, right? If you suspect someone is cheating, you're in a shitty situation, and anybody who tries to tell you, well, trying to have an open, honest conversation, you're not going to have an open, honest, or calm conversation. Buckle up, motherfucker. It's going to suck. You know what I mean? Like, an honest friend would be like,
there's
hey,
no
man, don't
real
start...
way of
If you're feeling hurt and open and whatever the fuck, vulnerable, or whatever other catchphrase you want to use, if you're not in a strong state of mind, don't even have that fucking conversation, man, because you're going to be there for the next God knows how fucking long. Well, deny occurs. Who the fuck just comes out with it?
Well, it's one of those weird situations, right, where you don't really have a good way of advising how to even broach the conversation, but you sure as fuck have advice on how not to approach the situation. And
Dr. Kelly's
it's not
advice
any of
sucks.
this.
Yeah, exactly. I like the
what's the
face.
last one though? I want to know what the last way is.
It's actually just general advice. It says it can be tough to juggle so many negative emotions, but it's important to go into the conversation with a neutral intent. In some cases, it could just be a big misunderstanding. No, it's probably not.
Oh, well, that's like the first time. That is the first time she's even acknowledged though so far. That, oh yeah, this could be all in your head. You know?
True, but I'm not gonna repeat myself again. It's like it's one of the two possibilities, man. Either it's you or it's actually happening. What brought you to this spot? You ask yourself that.
What brought you to this particular WikiHow article, man?
Yeah, and if you're not making fun of it in a 1942 bar, well, there might be a problem.
Yeah.
You know what it is though? The lack of accommodation for the fact that it could be in the person who's reading this as head. It's all the bloody weasel words that she's fucking used. Oh, it might possibly be a sign that potentially your partner is at least looking astray, if not actually already. I fucking hate that. Just open your advice with. There's multiple possibilities here, and one of them, albeit slight, is this. At least then you're being clear. There are plenty of other things that this could be. Not the might be, maybe, possibly, blah, 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 cheating, confirmation of everything that you're suspecting.
Yeah, like, there could be so many fucking things going on here. Like, she could have, I don't know, like, maybe a friendship fell through, right? Maybe she is actually grieving something. Like, it's maybe not recent death, but it's like the anniversary of something. That could do it.
Yeah.
Very easily. Something shitty happened at work, right? Very fucking easily. Or even, like she's just disappointed in something, like, not going the way she wanted it to. Whether it be like, oh, I didn't get the job promotion, or oh, this thing that, like, I really liked is just such a failure or some shit. I mean, that would be an extreme reaction to have to that kind of thing, but still possible, right?
Yeah. Like,
there's so many things that could be inflicting this kind of behavior on a person. So many reasons that someone would be behaving in this way. But you choose to believe, like, oh, she could be cheating. She could be cheating. Like, that says a lot more about you, buddy. Like, maybe she is. Who knows? Like, the possibility's still out there. Yeah, some of this is red flag behavior for cheating. But at the same time, it's like, well, not always.
Listen.
Not all of it is. It's just very...
So you get this one here in number 2. Expect her to get upset when you confront her about cheating.
Well, yeah.
Obviously. It's like, listen to her side of the story. And I love this one. Don't interrupt her when she's talking. Okay, well, all women said what? And encourage her to say all she needs to say. So, say everything you need to say. Man, that would have to be worded in a very particular way, or it's going to sound like, I'll just remain silent until you're ready to shut up, and then I'll say my piece. Because if someone's mad, they're going to take what you're saying in the worst way possible. But at the end, Sam, this is awesome. Additionally, paraphrase what she said so she knows you're listening. Echo her own words back to her.
That's a very...
Oh, so
very
recap what it is
typical...
that's...
That's a very typical technique, though, to just display, oh, I'm listening. This is exactly what you said, right? Like, that's what that is. But just... What the hell?
Yeah, to concur with Far, just recap whatever it is that she's put across so that she understands that you've been paying attention, yeah.
Yeah, but that's, like, they don't even... That's a very typical bit of... Shut up. That's a very typical bit that people say. Like, you go into, like, oh, look, we're going to do this thing about, like, retail work. Repeat what the customers just said to you so they understand that you heard. Yes.
Nobody here knows. What? You tripped and fell and landed on his dick? Yeah, that's just... To me, when I read in this picture, like, if I had to put my own caption to it, it would be like, she's all mad. Because she's like, no, I'm not cheating. I've never cheated on you in my life. Then why do I have this picture of you fucking him from your purse? You went through my purse. I don't really think that's the issue right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make this interesting because it's such bad advice.
It
God.
is.
You know what
It's genuinely bad advice.
You know what the follow-up to that is, though, don't you, Polly? What do you mean that's not the issue? See, this is why I've been looking further afield, because you're just so all up in my space all the time, and sometimes I need a break from you, but you just won't leave me alone.
So you admit you're looking afield. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you've been cheating on me.
This can go horribly wrong.
I'm paraphrasing, Sam.
It's important to remember. It's like she can get upset. I mean, look at that miffed face. Like those are some pursed lips that are so pursed it's actually turned her nose upwards. And it paraphrase what she said so you can. Am I the? It's for this intent of like, so, I want to reassure you that I'm listening to you, everything that you're saying, and I'm giving you the space to talk, so you can speak with your voice and with your internal value system, give voice to your needs and your wants and your expectations in a relationship.
So you can speak your truth.
Yeah, right. So, all right. After the guy's done, demonstrating he's nutless. Because I'm not trying to say be a bold man about it, but it's just, this is not going to work. If you've already made her angry, repeating her own words back to her, you better repeat them verbatim. Because if you put, thank you, Sam, if you slightly misstate what she said, that's not what I said. You're just trying to make me look bad.
Even if you repeat it verbatim, she's not gonna like that.
No, I think this is just a bad idea.
She's not gonna fucking like that.
Is it so hard to just like paraphrase what she said? No, just while she's talking, don't look disinterested. Maintain eye contact with her. Don't be staring at your fucking phone or whatever the fuck while she's talking. Those are ways of telling her you're listening. Repeating her own words back to her. That's just, don't do that. That's just bad news.
Or even, responding with an actually, like, on-topic thing, right? Of, like, okay, and...
Yeah, tell me more. Whatever.
Yeah, to progress it further. Like, show in other indicators that are not just repeating her own words back to her. Because that's not going to go well.
Oh, great. Check for signs that she may be lying to you. Remember, if somebody looks down and to the left, it means they're employing the right side of their brain, which is where imagination comes from. And that means that they're trying to make something up, whether remember something that happened. None of that shit works.
If she's rapidly blinking, that means she's lying.
Yeah, or Kristen Stewart.
Like, well, the thing is, like, some people do have tells when they're lying, right? Like,
Sure.
I remember growing up, my sister would have this really shitty tell where she'd just start laughing. It's like, you're fucking lying. You're just lying. You're laughing as you're trying to tell me something. But no, I'm not lying. It just keeps lying. Like, people have really weird fucking tells, but...
Hey, Sam, did
I
you
will
ever
say
play the
numbers.
game where
Basis.
you roll the dice on self-assuredness? Like, that I know. Like, you talk as if you've got video evidence with audio in fucking 4K high def that thing happened, whatever that might be. You know what I mean? Like, you talk with that level of fucking confidence. You don't say that you have the evidence. Just talk. It's like, why are you denying this? What? And you just look at her and say, you going to admit it? What? You know what I'm talking about. And then when the person admits it, it's like, you know, who told you? You just did.
Yeah.
Did you ever do that?
I've never played a game. I've never played a game of it. Have I done it? Yeah.
Well, I don't mean a game as in like, you know, shit, I just got 20 points. I'm going to go tell my boys about it. No, I mean just the game of like that tactic, I guess, or that approach. Whatever.
Oh, the shit sticking game. Yeah. Throw something at the wall, see if it fucking sticks.
Yeah,
see if they'll.
It's not good to take wild guesses. Well, it's fucking stupid to take wild guesses. It better be something you have a pretty goddamn strong suspicion about, like 5 little nebulous pieces of evidence, but no actual proof. But unconsciously, you're like, okay, she's looking like she's lying. She's looking shifty because you know this person. And then just talk as if you have absolute fucking undeniable fucking proof. And then the person admits to it, and then they say to you, how did you know? Because you just told me. So you didn't know before that? No. Well, why'd you act like you did?
So you would tell me?
Yeah, it's like, no, don't even answer at that point. It's just kind of like, well, because cat's out the bag. Are we really going to talk about the bag or the cat? You know?
Yeah, it's the deflection, isn't it? Oh, why'd you talk about it as if you did? You say that like that's the relevant factor here.
Yeah. Her body language suddenly changes when you ask her about cheating. These are all indications of lying. She starts squirming, fidgeting, and pulling away. Apparently, this is a toddler. Her sentence structure changes to longer, more confusing sentences. Well, she might be, okay.
See that one?
She's elderly Joe Biden, so you know.
Yeah, or she could just be so fucking like flabbergasted that you even like attempted to bring to go like, what the fuck? Why would you think I'm cheating? That's a weird thing to tell me.
What they're referring to there is the tendency of people who are typically not very good at lying to go, I absolutely would never even consider looking further outside of our relationship.
Gotcha.
I cannot even see. Sorry?
No, I said gotcha.
Disagree.
Okay, I thought something different was happening.
Oh, yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
like I'm just trying to get chat down to the right angle because he's got this real angry look on his face, and I'm like, is this the makeup sex?
Yeah, it's just the
She breaks eye contact, her facial expression changes, she blushes, bites her lip, flares her nostrils, or sweats. I have never actually seen someone sweat out of nervousness in my life. Like they're lying and they're sitting there sweating, and then more of the thing that happens in movies to demonstrate the person's nervousness, you know? Maybe some people do sweat when they're lying.
I think some people do.
I've never seen it. Like, well, maybe if you're dating like Amberlynn Reid, she sweats, but she'd probably sweat when she thought about walking up the stairs.
God.
Let alone lying about having done it. Yeah.
Decide whether or not you're willing to continue the relationship. Well, you should have really. This shouldn't be number 5. It should be before the confrontation.
Yeah, right?
This is one of those things, right? I mean, if you are already convinced, and you know in your mind whether or not you're convinced of something, if you're already convinced that she's cheating, whether you've got proof of it or not, whether she admits to it or not, the relationship's over. Walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. It's gonna suck, but that's the reality of the situation, man. Just walk away. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like, if she isn't cheating, but you're convinced that she is, then you are not going to make her life pleasant anyway. You're not going to be good. You're not going to be kind. You're not going to treat it with. You can't really love somebody unless you trust them. You just can't do it. It's an age-old adage at this point, right? Don't continue to either punish yourself by being in a relationship with someone who you think is cheating on you, or punish them if they aren't cheating on you. Just call it quits.
Yeah, I got to go back to this thing, like where all of this. What's her name? Kelly with an I. What? Kelly Miller.
Yeah, Kelly Miller.
All this advice that Kelly Miller gives is, why didn't you start off with like, what brought you to the point of suspicion anyway? Start there. I mean, if the signs are there, then make a call that's best for you. All of these, like, test her in this way, test her in that way. This is not good.
Yeah, like the testing is like the ultimate of just shitty advice.
Watching
really.
her behavior. If you're suspicious and you start, man, first of all, you want to start a fight. Start a fight this way. You go into her email or look in her phone. What are you doing?
Yeah, give me your phone.
What are you doing?
Give me your phone.
You know what it is? You know what this strikes me as? Exceptionally, I don't even want to say like feminine advice, but to all intents and purposes, exceedingly college girl level advice of like, try and establish what the facts of the situation are before you even bother communicating with your partner. Like, try and prove that they're cheating before you even address whether or not they're cheating with them.
You know what this also strikes me as, though? Not even advice that men would be taking, right? This is advice that women give other women.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
That's
what this is.
Thought. Oh, wow.
No, that is exactly what this is, though. Because, like, in what fucking reality would a man tell another man, hey, yeah, look through her emails and shit. You'll find out there. Oh, yeah, sit down and, like, think about this. Watch her behavior. Yeah, Sit her down and go, yeah, I've noticed some changes in your behavior lately. I really love you and I want a future together. Like, in what fucking reality is that even a thing that a man would ever take as a legitimate advice?
I mean, I legitimately...
No, this is some women talking to women shit.
Yeah, all of this is, like, let's say that you're paranoid or you think that your girlfriend might be cheating on you for whatever reasons that you've come to that decision. Yeah. All of this stuff is just going to increase your paranoia. All of it.
Yeah.
All of this is really, really crappy advice. And like you said, Sam, why isn't it starting with talking to her?
Yeah, or just consider the relationship.
Yeah. This is not good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Start with consider the relationship, then go to talking to her, and based on how she fucking responds there, based on what she fucking tells you there, that's how you. That's the only way reasonably you're ever going to come close to knowing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nurse Khaleesi's here. Somebody usually goes down at one of these things. It's nice to have a nurse in the house. Sweet.
Indeed.
God.
Glad to see I'm not the only one who can't sleep. Yeah, well, it's we are gonna do a Zillow and then wrap it up. Sound like a plan?
All right, yeah.
That
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, have a good night, Darth Mando.
Good night.
He's off to bed. And I think nobody you know got a comment stuck in between. He was either agreeing with Manson or with Darth Mando, and he's off to bed too. No idea.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll tell you what. We will skip the cool house because it's not going anywhere.
All right.
And we will do now, like I said, 17,000 square feet, stone building. It's on 1.75 acres. The whole thing, $60,000.
All right.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, I see it immediately.
Is this a school?
It's an old high school.
Yeah, I can see it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I would so live in this. You don't understand. Wait till you see all the places you could put gun ranges in there, Sam.
Polly?
Yes?
You're an American. This is a former high school. You cannot make that suggestion.
Oh god, I didn't even think of that.
There's no
That's
kids there anymore,
all.
Sam. It was built in 1924, for God's sake.
That's not the point. It's in really poor taste.
Come to the local high school gun range.
I'm not asking
I've
anyone to
got
my
shotguns,
gun range.
pistols, revolvers. Got a
this
nice
isn't,
like little Tommy machine gun straight from the Emu War.
Sure.
Come down to your local high school shooting range.
No, I wouldn't.
It's only
Only-
$25.95 today.
Only friends and family are allowed down far. I'm not selling tickets at, downtown for $24.95. Fuck that noise.
Oh no, but that'd be funny though. Probably think about that. How many people can say that they've gone to a high school gun range?
Nobody
Leave it
you know
alone,
can
Sam.
says
Leave it
it.
alone.
A high school gun range that did not end in tragedy, and that was always the intended purpose of it.
Oh, shit. Okay. The one part that I do, okay, built 1924, and it is a, in case you're wondering, single-family residence with 17,000 square feet inside.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Single family residence, right?
What are they, a Mormon family?
So let me just embiggenate this here, so we got a good look at the
I want to see
interior.
what the rooms are like.
Wait.
Like, is it just an abandoned high school, or did someone actually come in and go, yes, I am renovating this whole thing, and so like classrooms are bedrooms?
My guess.
What happened?
Okay, my guess is from the few pictures that I did see, because I don't like to spoil it for myself, so I just kind of get a sense, and then okay,
Yeah.
good, the person attempted the second thing you said while achieving it only halfway, resulting in a mixture between the first and second thing you said. So there's some rooms that are and some
Okay.
rooms that aren't. So there's clearly some living space in there, but then other places are
Yeah, but it's
clearly not.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of concerned. You're like, oh yeah, I would live here. But it's a bit of fixer upper, and that's all I had. But no, seeing this, yeah, no, I would too. Honestly, let's. Do you want to combine profits, guys?
Yeah, we can put up our
Let's-
own flag.
let's
Look at the
buy it.
size of that pole, man.
Yeah. Do we have a Noir Bar flag? If not, we should design one.
I mean, look at this. You got to go
Hey,
down
man.
like the long walkway. You can put up cameras. You can see people coming from the long
Yeah.
way. Like look at
You
the
could-
stone.
yeah,
This place is
you
a
could-
fortress.
Polly, you could put up trail cams and watch the witches come into the schoolyard.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, Biden's in
I'm
the way
I'm
here.
thinking-
There we go.
I'm thinking to remove some of the existing trees that are there and like plant trees all the way down that long, like have your own fucking avenue up to the front door.
No, I kind of like it like this.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
It just.
Oh wow!
So-
Wow! Look at that fucking wall.
Yeah. There.
Holy shit!
So fuck your home theater. I've got an actual theater.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's still a theater. Come down to your local high school theater. We got noir films playing.
Oh,
Sorry.
you know what I just thought of, Far? This would be a huge pickup for a cult.
Yeah,
It only
would.
costs 60 grand. It's huge. You could do the whole domicile thing where everyone has to live there. And then when the weirdo like David Koresh wants to play his strange rock music for them, you've got an auditorium where there's only one way in or out, where you can put your most loyal guards to make sure that you have a captive audience. I've watched
Yeah.
way too many cult documentaries, man. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you
there's one
can play some
downside.
SOS tape on there. You know, Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today.
Don't go. Please don't go.
Kathy, don't go.
One immediate downside for Father is I got the sliding door.
Yeah, well, that can be fixed. We can fix that.
Yeah, but it's a
easily
reinforced
fixed.
framework, Sam. So you could see what you could do is put all kinds of armor plating on this side and then close it, and yeah, you're good when they come for you. Now I don't know who they are, but I hear a lot about them.
Goddamn thems and their strange ways.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to think
one
of
thing I
other
do have
things
to
you could do with this. You could do air marshal training in here with simunition, jumping and diving in around amongst the seats and whatnot. That'd be cool.
You
Come on.
could, yeah.
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 I think you'd have to get rid of the hung ceiling there though. And if you were going to make this like a proper auditorium, you want like a wood paneled roof, wood
Yeah.
paneled ceiling, so that you
There's
get
a
the
lot
proper
of
reverb.
like there's a lot of work to go in, but at the same time, the base is here.
It is, and I didn't think about this until right now. This is going to ever and ever look more like the Paper Street address where Tyler Durden and the unnamed narrator lived in Fight Club. Well, they slowly start changing over the place to be a cult headquarters, and it's this broken down abandoned building they're just squatting in. Except we own this. It's fine because we own it. Let's make soap.
Oh, wow.
Did some local ruffians kick a hole in the wall to smoke weed? What happened here?
Okay, so it's a little bit... There's definitely a lot to fix up here.
How did it get all shattered like that? It looks destructed, like halfway demolition.
Dry rot.
You think so?
That looks like dry rot. Look how powderized all the wood on the floor is.
Yeah.
Okay. So at what point recently were there 4 people having a panel discussion with a whole bunch of captives?
No, honestly, I think maybe this was not even a theater room. This looks like just an assembly, right? Come sit here. This is the presentation, and so the chairs are probably just left up there from whatever the last assembly was. They didn't even bother moving them.
I didn't think it was a theater room to begin with at all. I was saying I would just use it as a
thought it
theater
was,
room.
honestly.
No, there's a theater room upstairs. I did see that picture.
Was there?
Of the residents who completely... No, wait. Different house. Never mind.
Yeah, well, to be honest, like, the way I view high schools is probably a little funky anyway, because my high school was, yeah, we had assemblies in the gym that we shared with an actual gym. So,
Yeah.
I look at this and it's like, oh yeah, this is the, theater, right?
Yeah, but look at the distance from the front to the back of the room. Nobody he knows right. It's a great pistol range. Now, there's the see?
There's the door.
See how reinforced
There's
you could
the
make that
fucking
door? Giant long slide like that, Put a little
I have
electric pulley
questions.
system up there so you could close it and open it by a button.
I have questions though. Why this door?
Why take a
Like,
picture
why
of it?
is... No, not why take a picture of it. Why did they, Why did they choose this door in particular? Like, this kind of door for this room?
It can't be kicked in.
I guess? But that's still...
The cheapest door to cover that large of an entrance?
I don't know, it's just odd.
I
I just find it odd. Oh, okay. Yep.
High volume of students can get through a door aperture that size.
Yeah, but there's other... You don't need, like, a sliding door. You could have, like, a double door. Like a fucking reinforced double door thing. That you see on, like, safety exits and stuff like that,
See, Frank Cap gets it. It's a giant door that you could put armor plating on and close the door, and it's like, my God, it's the ATF! Close the bulkheads! Yeah, exactly. Dems are jokes, Discord mods.
And YouTube.
Ooh! Who's down for some
okay.
hoops? Let's go to Polly's place.
Oh man.
So they have a full-on gym. I can't believe there's like balls around. Try and tell me that local
I can.
that local kids hadn't been squatting in this place for God knows how long, right?
Absolutely. This is the local hangout for decades.
Full-on gym, absolutely.
Yeah. And there's just poles in the middle of the
I didn't even notice. What are those football uprights? What is going on?
I don't even know. Like,
It kind of looks like them.
Wonder if these AC units
it's reminding
work.
me. I don't know.
You know
but
what?
It's
When
just reminding me of those like combo football / cricket pitches that are so fucking common in Australia. Just
it's
really
definitely
fucking
neither of those
weird.
things. This is in America.
no, but that's what I mean. It's like, it's reminding me of that kind of thing though. It's just even fucking weirder because it's indoors. You know?
It's probably no contact American football, right?
It would have to be, but why are you doing that indoors?
That's what I mean. Why are you putting 2 uprights for people to run into when they're playing basketball? I guess that's why they padded them, huh?
Oh
They might be
God, how long do
removable.
they have them not padded? Right?
They might.
Kids
they
just
might be
keep running into
removable.
them. Maybe, but like that's still really strange. Like, even if that is removable, right? What is the purpose of them? Is it football inside? Because that's a little weird still. Like, that's an outdoor game. Very much so.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about what I agree. It would because it is such a wide open space. I'm thinking rifle range, but you know, it's got the hardwood floor. I'm not a gym guy,
Yeah.
but I kind of don't want to get rid of the hardwood floor. So I'm thinking, what else could I do
No,
with it?
it's too good.
I mean, I don't want a dance
Like,
studio. I
it's-
don't care about that. Like, well, I do kind of want to learn how to tango, but I don't need a whole room
What
to
about
do
tap
it.
dancing?
Eh,
Probably makes some really good sound.
Well, you know what? Hey, sweet room for a batting cage.
Yeah?
Not
Fair
wrong.
point.
Not wrong.
You could play catch.
You-
The ceiling's so damn high.
Or you could rent it out for theatre performances because it has the row of seats there.
True. But then you've got the row upon row of seats and an actual stage in the previous room if you want to rent it out.
Yeah, but that's way more work into it. You just have to really clean up a bit, remove the poles. You know?
I'd probably end up turning this room, if it were a residence, I'd probably turn this into the actual gym and I'd have a squash court on it.
Yeah, but you're a gym person.
Yeah. That's the problem. Like, the only sport I like is, well, sport
Baseball.
is baseball. I'm not against exercise, but it would be running, and I guess you could run laps, but I did that a lot in high school for mouthing off, so I don't want to go back.
Well, that's
I
what the squash
I
court's
don't
for.
want to. I don't want to do laps either. I did enough of that in primary school, and that wasn't even mouthing off. That was just morning exercise.
Yeah,
Fuck
and I mean,
that. I don't wanna
remember,
go
you
back.
got 1 3/4 acres to do laps on if you beat outside
Yeah,
in the,
you're
in the
that
freaking
desperate.
green. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're that desperate to do laps, well, outside is an option. You could actually go touch grass.
Well, if I'm buying this house, maybe I'm going for the
Shocking, I
early
know.
retirement thing, and I can get into old man sports like shuffleboard. As I understand it, old people play
Bowling
that
alley.
on bowling alley. Sam, good thinking. Bowling is fun. I don't want to play it as a sport, but it's fun to screw around with.
You could get 4 lanes in here easy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think you need 4. You only need like 2 because
Like,
I'm not worried
yeah.
about my friends.
Right?
Well, I mean, granted, but everybody has 2, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Eh,
Man, this floor, it looks like it's been hit with pickaxes in
Yeah.
places. That's terrible.
oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
you
aren't
would really.
uprights at all. They're support beams. I
But
think.
they don't reach the ceiling.
Don't they?
No, they don't reach the ceiling. No,
okay,
they don't.
it looked like it
Look at
was
the previous
touching that
picture.
beam.
Look at the previous.
All right,
No,
all
look at the
right,
previous
all right,
picture.
all right, calm down.
Yeah.
You're
Sorry.
right.
But,
Yeah,
like,
you're,
look.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they
even
don't
come-
touch the ceiling
they
at
don't
all.
even
They're
come
just
close.
there.
They're
They're
just
just
there.
there.
They're
Just existing.
I did notice this upper walk area, like the,
Yeah.
Top of the bleachers. type
again, if you wanted to be a David Koresh type guy, you could watch
Oh.
people go through military marches while you stand up there as dear leader,
Yeah.
thing. Think about this. If it were a bowling alley, that's where you have the snack bar.
Mm.
Little table and chairs kind of arrangement, and like
Yeah.
a pizza oven and all that kind of shit. I don't know. What kind of food do you eat at a bowling alley? Hot dogs?
Yeah,
Wow. That is, yeah.
better shot at just how
Chips.
freaking big this room is. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, it's a
holy
full-on
shit.
gym, but like, damn, this is your house. You live here and you only paid $60K for it. Like, wow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're probably going to pay a lot
You
more
know,
to fix it
the
up. Oh, that's
the
one of the
joke
pole
of it-
things on the
Yeah.
floor.
Well, that's not padded at all.
That's wow.
It was a false
the
sense of
padding,
security.
it is lies.
Yeah. The padding, it does nothing as you're lying on the ground with a fractured skull. It's
Oh god.
I'm looking at like how much space you actually get in this thing and how much potential this place actually has, and I'm imagining it that it is actually structurally sound. I'm thinking for this amount of money, the illusion that I was making earlier, Polly, about the things that you shouldn't say about this, did that happen here?
Oh no.
that why
I don't
it's so
think
cheap?
So, do you? You
I'm
think
getting a
that's what
really-
happened?
Yeah, I'm getting a really dark feeling about all this.
Don't.
Oh, all
Damn
the
it,
more
Sam.
reason to take advantage of that price. You know?
And
Fuck
you-
yeah, it wouldn't put me off.
You're so dour.
Yeah.
No wonder we just phrases like European existential ennui, Sam. What an odd
Look, it's not European existential ennui, it's pattern recognition.
It's Sam existential ennui, specifically.
Yeah,
And
okay.
they put a chandelier up.
Or there was one before, and this was like a very
No, that's
high
a,
fancy
Polly, that's a-
teacher's
this is a-
lounge.
No,
Yeah, staff room.
Polly. Staff rooms don't have chandeliers.
Clearly, you haven't been to the executive lounge for the faculty in modern universities far. Whew.
I mean, this is
I
a high
mean,
school,
hell.
Polly.
Well, yeah.
They're gonna have vending machines, sure, but chandeliers?
I mean, I attended a Catholic high school and they totally had the chandelier in the staff
Yeah,
lounge.
but you're French.
Oh, Jesus.
Perfectly timed.
Thank you, Bob Potato, for the $2. Section off a small part of the school and
Oh, man.
refurnish to live in, and use the rest for a paintball field and real gun range. Hopefully you don't ever mix the two. You get a place to live and no one would question gunshots, bullet holes, or cleaning red-looking liquid. A perfect murder palace. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And I'm the dour one.
Right?
See, Frank Cap said, like, ballroom dancing studio. I thought about that. Like, if you could get all the crap out of there cleaned, how damaged is the floor? That would decide everything for
Yeah,
me on,
that is the
on this
question, isn't
joint.
it?
Like, if it's wrecked, the only reason I wanted to save it is because that is a lot of hardwood flooring. Why ruin
Yeah.
it? Take advantage of something. And I thought, yeah, giant tango room. I'd want to do the tango and the whatnot in there. And yeah, you can sweep around for hours and not come close to a wall. This room, however, Eric Gardner brings a good question. Is that a torch on the pillar? It looks like one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Holy fuck. What kind of... So you have a chandelier and then a torch on the wall. What kind of school was this?
One where
it's
they were
probably
really
just
into
a
medieval
decorative
cosplay?
sconce.
Yeah, I guess so. There's also a vacuum on the floor, too. Oh, that's a shower.
Yeah, wait till you start seeing the bathroom fixtures where people had really lived here. It starts getting weird.
Alright.
So this is a shower, okay, and a badly painted wall.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a curtain for a second. Like another curtain, but yeah, you're right. That is
Looks like they got high
Wow.
schoolers to paint it for them.
Yeah,
right? That was the last thing they did before they left the school and abandoned it. They painted that fucking wall.
and they're really crappy concrete walls. You can see the texture of it. Do you know what I mean? They
Yeah,
just-
well, that's
yeah.
what I would expect. That's what I would expect from a high school, honestly. Just crappy textures.
Yeah.
Oh, my private library.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, right?
That-
Right there on the shelves?
Yeah,
That's
this-
where my shitty game collection would go.
I
Right
was-
there.
Oh, I was thinking books, but yeah, okay, shitty games. Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah, the top
We-
row would be all DS, right?
But think about
and
it, Far.
then,
With
yeah.
with all the money that you'd save on this really outstandingly cheap property, you could have some custom covers made for your shitty games that look like books.
You know, that is a fair point, but no. No, because it's funnier to show exactly how on sale the games are on the covers.
I could make everything in my private study look like it has a touch of class, but no.
No.
Are you? No, well, there
No,
are
it's
other
funnier.
rooms where they put out couches and whatnot, and we'll see them here in a bit. But are you guys noticing how this light is hanging on by a thread for dear life?
Oh, it
I'm wondering how many electrical dangers and near death is awaiting you room by room. You know what I mean?
Oh, so many. I wonder how many lights have actually just fallen off the ceiling.
Well,
So you just see exposed like lighting cables.
Did you see all the panels that had fallen out in the first room, the theater room?
Yeah. Yeah, but they were like panels, not actual like light fixtures, were they?
Fair enough, but they were pretty high up. Who knows? I mean, if they're
Yeah,
just
they were.
if they're just descended ceiling panels that are just insulation, they'll float to the ground without any meaning. If it's a giant plaster panel, you're playing
Yeah.
roulette with your
uh-huh.
life every time you walk in that room, aren't you?
I do.
What would you put on the
I do
chalkboard?
love the.
So here we go.
I do love the fact. Ooh.
Like
Ooh.
what?
Okay.
the conversions are starting to become clear. You've taken a large mirrored room
Yeah.
and you've put an elevated jacuzzi bath in it. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's
They've
weird.
elevated a sunk bath.
Yeah, and then they put. I'm
Good
assuming
point.
they're the ones that put the tiles on the ceiling too, because that doesn't look like the school tiles.
Are those emergency
don't
shower
know.
heads sticking through the tiles?
I think
I
they
mean,
might
the
be
sprinkler,
lights.
sprinkler systems is what I mean, not
I
shower
think they
heads.
may be lights, like
Yeah?
because I'm kind of guessing that they've retiled the ceiling here, right? Because that doesn't look like what we've seen in every other room. So
I
maybe they
don't
put in
think-
like the ceiling lights.
If you look at the back left-hand corner there, far, either they haven't retiled it or they've done a really tremendously shitty job.
Well, I mean, have you seen the walls as well? Like it looks like they began. They began the
Yeah.
renovation, right? And then
True.
yeah, so the tiles might not be best standard either. So
Yeah,
like
like
they
the way they
obviously
gave up
started,
painting this
they
room
tried.
halfway, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it could be that they replaced it. It's just they're not very good at it.
Hmm.
But also, I wouldn't. Doesn't the school already have bathrooms in existence?
It does.
Because it has the stalls, right? That would be immediately where I'd be going for like, okay, yeah, bathroom. This is where it is. This looks like they just took a classroom
You'd want to go to
and
a bathroom in
remodeled
your
it.
house, like in a high school stall?
Well, no, I'm saying that's where you would have the bathrooms set.
Well, you could
Right?
sure, you could see
Because
where
they already have the plumbing. They already have the fucking plumbing in there. If you're taking it into a classroom, I'm assuming they're not already gonna have all the pipes coming in there. So you're having to put in the extra fucking work to make that happen. Why would you go against the grain like that when you already have everything leading to these pre-existing bathrooms? Like, sure, they're in stalls, but you can change that. It's your place now.
I mean, to be honest with you, Far, you know, you're purchasing a high school and going back to it, you're already going against the grain.
Yeah, but, you know, you could make it cool. You could make it, you know, an actually cool building. I'm just saying. Nothing?
Potentially.
No? Cool. Alright. Like, just, I don't know. I'd keep the classrooms as, like, actual rooms. That's... Because, like, why would you do this?
I don't think
They're
you
just
should,
too
I don't think
big
you
for
should run
fucking
additional
bathrooms.
plumbing to anywhere. I think some of the places where
Yeah.
you see toilets put in, there's clearly already drainage plumbing there. One toilet
Yeah.
ends up in the corner of a room, like literally the corner, like facing out diagonally.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's weird.
yeah. I can only picture that a wall was put up there, and they were just using the same drainage plumbing that was in existence. And so I'm not sure why they did what they did. Although my only point is, you know, would you want to go to a bathroom and stall? It's like, no, I would tear them all out, the various stall
Yeah, that's
structures.
what I meant, though.
What's odd about that is that you have all these additional toilets. So it's like, are you really going to pull those toilets out? It's a lot of extra work, but I would kind of want to just to not have them.
Yeah, but that's what I meant, though. It's like you already have the toilets in place where it has all the plumbing. You know?
Quick
Why
question.
would you switch rooms for that? What happens to that
Do you
one bathroom then? Sorry.
Do you suspect that this was perhaps already a changing room, and what they've done is they've used the existing drain that would have been in the center of the floor? Because, you know, like shower rooms and all that kind of thing in changing rooms and all that, they typically have like the drains in the floor for like water runoff, because, you know, high school students
I
traipsing
don't know.
water everywhere.
I don't know, but I don't think so because there's a window. Look at the window.
Hmm.
That's a pretty big fuck off window right there, and I'm willing to bet it goes across the wall.
I've got a feeling
Yeah,
this is on
true.
the second floor.
Why
though.
would that be in a... yeah, why would this... yeah, but still, why would you have a change room with such a massive window in it?
I am
that's
curious as to
that's
whether
odd.
or not those are
Change rooms usually
mirrors
don't
or
have
polished
windows.
metal, because to getting a blurred reflection, whether that's just a camera effect or
Yeah.
whether they're polished metal, which would mean they're original. I didn't think that they were when I first looked at it, but I don't know. It looks like there's duct tape on the top of them too, like to cover up for the painting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably. But just...
If the room's hot and damp, that also produces that sort of effect there.
See here, there's the
Yeah.
diagonal toilet I'm talking about.
yeah, that's weird. That is really weird.
One would have to assume that it's not just sitting there either. It is installed. I mean, they got the toilet brush and the trash can and the, you know.
Yeah.
It's
And
like it's not installed. They're just shitting into what is
No,
basically a
I
big
just-
porcelain
they haven't-
bucket.
Yeah. Chamber pot.
Fucking who
It's
cares,
just
man?
a
We got lots of other
highly
rooms. you know.
elaborate. It's just highly elaborate chamber pot.
It's like you go in there like, oh man, why isn't this toilet installed? Are you kidding? We got 70,000 square feet. I could shit in every room for a year and still have room to move.
Yeah. Eric's got a good point. They're mirrors, but they've got a protective film on them from shipping. Good point.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
Good shout, yeah.
I love that the only thing that they put in this bathroom that looks like they've started to remake it, the blue textured walls,
It's
the
the
giant
sink.
mirror, and the only thing that's in here is toilet paper and drain cleaner in 2 different places.
Yep.
Nice.
But you have like the sinks though, right? The sinks and the cabinets. That's the other side that they were actually remodeling in there, because that's not high school original. That's too nice for a high school.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
That's way too fucking nice for a high school.
I love how they're like
They got the
there
shape.
is no door. There's just a giant arch, or
Yeah,
not
it's
even an
just a
arch,
hole.
just a hole, a square. Yeah. I would like
It's
to know
just a
what these
hole.
things hanging
It's a
are.
literal.
Are those lights?
Oh my God, Polly.
Lamps?
Polly.
Mm.
It's a literal shithole.
Lady friends comes over. Where's the bathroom? Oh, shithole. Down the hall, up the stairs. Turn right, can't miss it. Well, that's crude language. Well, wait till you get there.
Well, it's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just describing what it is.
That's crude language. It's a crude show.
Of all potatoes, not
Yeah.
wrong. Everything is just half done. It gets better.
Yeah.
It gets better of all potato. Somebody really had the vision that we did, but not the follow through that I think we would have.
Oh my God, you can see them in the reflection.
Yeah.
There's 3 of these fuckers. Oh my God.
Wait, is that a fireplace reflected in the mirror?
Is it?
It looks like it.
What the
What
fuck?
was this room?
I think they had to have installed the fireplace. They had to have.
And I'm just seeing now. This
Polly,
is concrete. This
okay,
little
in my
elevated
vision-
area. So strange.
Polly,
Mhm.
in my vision of what we could turn this room into, you know, if we collected our money and paid for it, and we all decided, yeah, this is ours now. This is location 5 of Noir Bar. Don't ask me what locations 3 and 4 are. It's location 5, right? Yeah, this room would have to go because it's just too confusing. It's just too fucking confusing. You have a fuck off jacuzzi just elevated in the middle of the room. You have the literal shithole. You have the confusing as fuck mirrors, and then apparently you have a fireplace. All these things cannot coexist. It has to go.
Yeah.
It has
I
to
haven't-
fucking go.
BG says that they
I
might have just
have an idea.
real quick. BG
Okay.
says that they might have just run out of money, but somebody earlier made a point that I had thought of, but then didn't bring back up until now. It would cost a ton to heat this place or to AC this place. So really, you'd have to pick certain
Oh, yeah.
rooms that are kind of not living space or constant living space, like that frickin' gym. You don't want to have
Yeah.
to heat that shit constantly, and it's a good thing it's got that
Well,
giant
yeah, I
sliding
wouldn't
door.
even
But,
bother.
yeah, no shit.
I wouldn't even fucking bother with a place like that. Like, it's just, that's not heated. The specifically, right? It would the only rooms to get heaters or an aircon, like, preferably a combo of the two, right? Like, only rooms to get aircons would be, what, actual living spaces? Like, what, the living room?
Yeah.
Maybe bedrooms?
Yeah, wait till you
That's
get a
really,
look at them.
and maybe areas where you're like, maybe don't let that get so, too hot or too cold or whatever the fuck for whatever reason.
Mhm.
But you're very specific with which rooms you choose.
Absolutely. Sam, you were saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
all good. I was gonna say, to sort of expound upon that, here's this for an idea. Aside from like the study and the bedroom, every room is a differently themed bar.
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I-
Could be.
In the words of Tony
Could be.
Montana, that's not completely crazy. Let's
It's
see.
it's a bar museum. Have you ever heard of a bar museum before?
I've been to some bars
No,
that are
but
so
why the
empty
fuck
and old
not?
they might as well be a museum. But no, not specifically.
I mean,
A-
there's
a
things in my
museum
house
of
that could
bars.
belong in a museum. Does that count?
No, but like a museum of different bars from different eras. You like this is an Italian bar from the 1860s.
moisture will collect in whatever room you don't heat. Nah, it's a good thing everything's concrete and stone and brick and
Yeah.
whatnot. Masonry. It's masonry. Oh, this is a stage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is the room that we started with. You know, with all the chairs, and we're like, oh,
yeah,
theater.
yeah, definitely it is.
Yeah.
And they've got all the sets of curtains and all the different things. You could do full-on
Yeah.
productions here. Let's reproduce the plays of Ovid.
Well, that's the thing, right? You could easily make your money back by purchasing this place, just cleaning it up, and renting out certain spaces for things. Like this is the theater room, right? They do their performances in here, right?
Come on
The money
down
you
to
could make
Polly's
back on that.
Protean Players. You don't even need to be good.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though? It's
Mhm.
like the money you could make back by just renting out places in here. Like the gym, right? You could fix that up. You could have local groups playing their shitty basketball games and paying you good damn money to rent the space out.
Look at this stuff. A bucket of paint down here on the ground. Actually, I can't quite see it, but there's a bucket of paint down here.
Yeah.
There's a roller brush pan and a brush in it. And it just looks like people started and then gave the hell up.
Yeah, and they just
Oop.
yeah. Oh, we got a wall. And then and then to add on to the money making thing though, right? So the bar museum thing. You
Mhm.
could charge admission. You could just charge admission for that.
Rent it out for
I mean, have
weddings.
each.
That's thinking.
Yes, that's another
Yeah.
one. Like just sort out the fucking outside area because there's a lot of fucking land, right? So you could like make some fantastic garden areas. Get a fucking gazebo in there.
Sam, let me
Just
ask you a question
hold
about interior
weddings.
decoration over there in France. Do you go to, when you're out, have you been to shitty nouveau restaurants that have exposed brick as an aesthetic choice that is deliberate?
No, I have taste.
All right, I mean, fair enough. It's
Well,
one,
okay,
it's one of those things that I
phrase
shouldn't
that
like get to me, but when
Have you been dragged? Have you been dragged to one of these locations against your own free will?
No, I'm a man.
And that has anything to do with anything?
I don't get dragged
Yeah.
anywhere. No. Oh, no. Anyway,
Mhm,
Paul,
mhm.
sorry, Paul, you were saying.
Sorry, Polly.
just the exposed brick thing, it's something that stands out to me for no rational reason, but does. Okay, the inside of it too. Okay.
Okay. I don't like how the wall, right? I don't like how there's a distance between the wall and then the brick. Like, look at that gap.
Yeah, I see it.
That's a fucking huge gap.
I'm trying to think. Is there something that goes in there, or is it pulled away? It looks a lot closer on the right than it is on the left. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but is that the
it-
shadow?
It has peeled away, but no, actually, you would want some separation between the brick and the interior wall for insulation purposes, unless that's a double thick brick wall. Which, I mean, it could actually be. Looking at the configuration of some of the bricks there.
Those are some really massive
Yeah,
old
so
school
did they,
fuses. 1928, no kidding.
Yeah, holy crap. You would have to rewire the house, wouldn't you? Like
Oh, yeah.
the whole building.
Oh yeah, you'd have to get up to modern code, especially if you wanted anything, wooden inside.
Yeah.
So suddenly an outside shot. Okay. Or is this the back?
Yeah. I think this is the back.
Yeah, this was not the same leading up to what looked like the front entrance way that we saw before.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're back inside. Hello.
Oh, yep. All right. Okay, so they've refitted it kind of so this looks like it could be a kitchen.
So they brought in a new stove and tried placing it under the exhaust hood and realized no.
And it just didn't fit.
Yeah,
It just didn't fit.
Running along the wall, are those
Oh,
like the
man.
220 wires up to the back of the range? That this is really like this thing runs and they just couldn't fit it under the exhaust hood?
Looks that way, yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Look at this door's half off the hinge. Love it. Looking more
Oh,
and more like the
man.
Fight Club house.
That door off the hinge, that just looks like it's a cupboard in my kitchen.
And I love how
That's
they-
not good. That's not good. You know that, right? Like, that cupboard's a shit.
And they did the absolute minimal to pass residential standards. They got a fire extinguisher hanging there.
Yeah. What's the bet
Oh,
that
they-
fire
they-
extinguisher is from the school? It's just
That
they left
wasn't-
it there when it was abandoned.
That wasn't just a pass up to code, Polly. They just genuinely are concerned for their own safety in here.
Yeah, rightly so.
They
with
are aware.
their ancient electrical work. This place is a death trap. We better put fire extinguishers everywhere. Valine, yeah, this is a old high school built in 1928, 17,000 square feet on 1.76 acres of land, $60,000.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, old school mailboxes.
Oh,
Pigeonholes.
Yeah, right.
It's
That
where you
is what
can
they're
put
called.
your,
Yeah.
it's where you can put all your various, you know,
Wines.
all the rent fees. For
It's in the
every single
entrance
little
hall.
establishment. Every
It's in the
single
entrance
little
hall.
bit. Look, you want to rent the gym? Just put it in Pigeonhole 1. You want to rent the backyard for a wedding? Pigeonhole 2.
Look, the old school
You,
fire
you wanna put
alarms
on a
with the
theatrical play?
it's got an external bell that gets it's got the clanger, right? You know, the whole thing.
Oh, that's cute.
So, Sam, how many people have a wine rack that's accessible from 2 rooms?
Nobody else.
We
that
do
I know?
now.
I mean, it's a limited amount of wines, I understand, but this is one of the rooms that isn't heated, so you know, put your whites here. It's a good question whether
Yeah.
or not that's a fire alarm or a punch clock. I don't know what that red box is. I'm curious. A fire alarm?
I think it's a fire alarm.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would be a punch clock.
Well, being right next to the pigeonholes, that could be, you know, where the staff's, I don't know, keys or fucking time cards or something were kept.
Well, why would the staff be putting time cards in? It's a fucking school. Like it's one of the few institutions where I wouldn't think you'd need to have a time card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
their
this-
contracts allow them to come and go as they fucking please, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the pigeonholes are usually, from what I understand, are used to like, oh well, in this one, this is for Mrs.
Sure.
Smith, this is for Mrs. whatever the fuck, right? Like it's all individual teachers, so you know you got a bit of, oh look, we got a thing here from a parent to this one teacher. You put it in the pigeonhole or whatever the fuck, things like that, right? That's usually how these things work.
Yeah, I would. You know what? Oatsand's got a. When he said it's a fire alarm system, and if that system, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking fire alarm, considering it's right there and running wires to the fire alarm itself.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, fire alarm right there, pigeonholes there. Whatever their fire escape policy or what have you is, you know, the staff go here, they collect the keys or fucking anything along those lines, you know, shit that they need in the event of a fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a fucking
Oh, yeah, that
super
is.
modern thing. Yeah, like with, I get it. Okay, the lights that the fire alarm's going off in the 3rd sector ballroom or whatever. You know,
Okay, so it is a fire alarm thing, though.
couldn't they have just flipped the image, like turned it
Yeah,
counterclockwise
why is
90
it-
degrees?
Why is it on its side like this? That's weird. Is that an old-timey heater?
Oh shit! It is a radiator.
be
I'm
a-
like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's an old school
Yeah.
radiator. Absolutely. I highly doubt that system works anymore. But do you think that flooring's
I
new or
highly
just
doubt it's
durable?
not a. I think it's durable.
Hmm.
Possibly, because I mean, it fits with what you see at the school, and it's not. It doesn't look like something the people that attempted to remodel this place would put in. Because they just paint. They just slather paint on shit, and go, yeah, that's fine.
I just,
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
as,
old
as a
school.
little side note, you know how you got like chunks that are like, not chunks, but little divots and dents that are put into the wood, and then somebody paints over top of it, right? And then more dents that are taken out of it over time when people bang shit when they're walking through the doorway, and then you paint over top of that. And then fast forward 70,
Yeah.
80 years, and it looks like it does. All the dents are nice and rounded because they've been painted over 35 times, and the door frame's gradually getting infinitesimally smaller and smaller. You know what I'm talking about. That's exactly all the way the door frames are in the West Wing of the White House. when I was walking through there, it's like it's actually charming. It doesn't look junky because it looks like this place is actually really, really old, and they don't take out the.
It is.
You know those spots where people have dropped gum on the carpet, and over months and years, it's just turned into a black circle on the carpet.
Oh, yep, yeah.
All over the West Wing.
I know exactly. Oh.
It's so when Donald Trump said the White House is kind of junky. I can't remember the exact word he used. Trashy, junky, something like that. That's what he was referring to. He wasn't wrong. It's not exactly an incorrect statement. Also, keep in mind, this guy literally lives in a gilded apartment in Trump Tower.
Yeah. So he doesn't have any of like the gum shit on the carpet.
Yeah, the honest response would just be like, well, you do realize the building's kind of old and we don't want to tear stuff out of it. Because like these are the original door frames that were here just after the British burned it down.
But fix the carpet. Like, come on. Fix the fucking carpet. There has to be a way to fix that. So we have a public bulletin board.
How long ago was this a school? Recently, I should say.
It had to have been recently. Somewhat recently enough for some of this stuff to be in. Like the fans, right? The fans that we've seen, they're in just about every fucking room, and these people probably would not have had the money to even do that. Right? But
Peter's got a point.
Yeah,
lots of natural light. Very true. Huge windows. Lighting is not a major concern. It's not a cavernous place, etc. Yeah.
So, what would we use the public bulletin board for?
A giant dartboard.
Thank you.
We could put pictures of people we don't like on there.
Yeah. Invite down all the Brits so they can just, dart.
I was thinking of using it for an actual purpose of like, collect your damn juice boxes.
You? Taking out our frustrations on fucking avatars of people we dislike is perfectly legitimate use, Far.
Well, I'm not saying it's not, but I was not heading in that direction. But okay.
Yeah.
You kind of just did.
Again, another diagonal toilet.
This is fine. The bath, though, that's fine. That's an acceptable way of having a bath. It's still a little weird and cramped, but
it's
better
totally
than just being like this. It's better than being like this weird pillar in the middle of a fucking room.
It would be, but I think the diagonal toilet and the bath, the sink and the fixtures in the sink and the wallpaper and the bath, I mean, they're obviously new. They really did try. They were trying to make this into an elaborate living space. It's so nice.
Oh, there's the lockers.
So, gun storage room.
I would use those lockers. Yeah, we use the lockers. It's fine.
Yeah, I would not take those out of there. No way.
Oh, God, right? Like, no, you'd fucking use those.
Yeah.
Whether it be for guns or whatever the fuck. Nah, that stays.
And notice how
I would probably...
Go ahead, Sam.
I was going to say, I would probably adapt the lockers so that each of those doors concertina all the way from left to right. And then it's just nothing but guns behind there.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Considering that they're all recessed into the wall, like old school style. When you open the, fifth locker from the right, it's actually a hatchway into like secret compartments and whatnot. I'd have to do it.
Oh, you would have to do that for at least a few rooms in this, right?
Yeah.
You would have to be like, okay, we're gonna seal this room off, but we're gonna give a secret entrance right here.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to, there's so many fucking rooms. Because it's an old school. You would have to.
Okay, back to same
bathroom. Oh god, you have one of those showers, really?
The curved door deal thing? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I can't say I've ever seen one of those before, honestly.
My gran and grandpa had one. It was fucking weird. They had the weirdest fucking showers.
Huh.
Like because they had like their little ensuite thing, right? They don't live in this place anymore, so I don't really give a fuck. So they had their own little ensuite, right? And they had one of these fucking showers in there, and it was just, why is this door a thing? And then you had the other shower, which was like a combo with a bathtub, and it had the most confusing, like, glass door bullshit going on. I have never seen two showers more strange in my entire fucking life.
Actually, interestingly, Shadow Class, what would Sam's avatar be? It was Michigan J. Frog. I insist upon making him Jean-Luc Picard when he's come on AAA. Because, you know, Frenchman who sounds British. It's obvious.
Yeah.
But then your avatar in Discord is a piece of your brother's art or your art? I can't remember.
My art, yeah.
Your art? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So yeah, there's...
Yeah, you see the problem I was having with, like, how do I represent Sam?
Yeah.
Right? Because I don't fucking know. I just chose a man in a frog suit.
What about a frog in a man suit?
That would be horrifying. I'm not sure how you'd pull that off.
Okay, other than sparking
I'm trying
nightmares.
to think how you would do that. Because that could potentially be funny. Because the man could be like, the little man suit could actually be wearing a suit, right? Right? And just have a little froggy face popping out where the face should be.
Mm-hmm.
See, I mean, they're talking about like how expensive it would be to heat.
Like it's just a man kigurumi. It's just a man onesie.
A man
Wearing your
onesie.
fucking-
Wow.
Yeah, you're just wearing your band onesie, you know, it's like, so you got your little frog hands popping out of the thing, but it's a man in a suit. That's the onesie.
Right. So talking about how expensive it is to heat. I do like the old school wood stove there, the cast iron wood stove on the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be
Yeah,
my.
that works.
You know what? It's my house, massive house, but still my house. I can wood heat
Yeah.
it if I want to.
Well, it's our shared commune, Paul.
Yeah. No,
It's the Noir commune.
And admittedly, yeah, you still got to have fuel for them, so I understand it'd be a lot of wood. But, you know, again, why it's
Yeah,
becoming more and
forested
more
trees
like
out there.
there are, but we eventually clear them out, and that's we're talking about the about being a Fight Club house. That's why you bring in the lonely weirdos to help you make soap.
Or you could, you know, burn some of that debris that's in the theater there.
Good call. That would be I would not throw that shit out. It would be going in all the wood
Yeah,
fire
you could.
stoves.
That'd
Good
be.
call.
It's free firewood.
Mhm.
It's free real estate.
Man, this is just school as hell, isn't it? Looking down that hallway.
Yeah, holy shit.
You got the office off to the
Man.
left where all the secretaries are staring at you when you're walking down to the principal's office. And it's like, oh, there goes Polly again. What'd he do? You know.
Yeah, man. Like my high school wasn't just a singular building, like
Mhm.
a lot of American high schools tend to be, right? But I'm having fucking high school flashbacks. Holy shit.
Oh god, no! The worst part though. Imagine if this was in the living quarters and the bathroom was down the end of that hallway, but your bedroom is up this end. Imagine walking down this at like 2 o'clock in the morning without all the lights on. That'd
You
be
mean
creepy as
my
shit.
regular? You mean my regular living experience at home? Because that's kind of what's going on here. Like in my house, like yeah, I'm at the end of a fucking hallway, and you walk down to the bathroom.
Cool.
It's exactly like that at 2 in the morning too. It's oh my
This room
god,
I
this is
don't
some
hate.
this is some Twin Peaks shit.
Yeah, you're good.
We're in the Black
good
Lodge,
call.
boys.
Good call.
We're in the fucking
Wow.
Black Lodge, boys.
Do you see? I think this is actually kind of sad. They took a piece of a sectional couch that they had, put a lamp on the floor, put it into the bay window, and it's like, oh, this is my erudite place to read my classic fiction. It's
I just play that fucking that Twin Peaks music. Dun 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 dun. Just play that. It's perfect.
think about
Start talking backwards. A midget is just dancing in the corner. It's perfect.
Have they filled in a doorway there?
It looks like it, yeah. This actually might be a secret room,
You know what my first assumption was?
like we were describing.
There was a bookcase, whatever, up against the wall,
Oh,
and
maybe.
they patterned
Oh,
around
true.
it, and then the thing was taken out.
Yeah, that could be it, actually.
Yeah, no, that's probably right. Oh shit.
See, you're talking about Twin Peaks, which I never watched. So the whole time you're talking about it, I'm just having a flashback to the Who Shot Mr. Burns dream that
Yeah,
Lisa had.
yeah, Chief Wiggum.
Yeah. Suit
Look in the
Burns.
suit. Burns his suit. Burns his suit.
That's what I'm seeing going on in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's the rest of the couch.
Yeah.
Oh, where are the cushions? That's not the rest of the couch. Where are the cushions?
Good point. It's not an entire couch, is it?
No, and that's the trophy case, I think.
Midget in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, from Twin Peaks. Got it. All right.
Yeah, like, yeah, you just have a midget dancing in a corner, and it's perfect.
I just went back
But
to
I-
look for the midget. I wasn't following.
Yeah, no, I'm making a joke. I think that is actually the trophy case, though.
It is the trophy case of broken dreams.
Yeah. It's a great place to just, prop up Garfield Kart.
Or your best guns.
Yeah, or all those second and third place dancing medals. Yes. Never first. Look, you said
Participation
broken
awards.
hopes and dreams.
Right?
You said broken hopes and dreams. I might as well throw my shit in there. Fuck it.
I love how there's parts that really look 1928 and then parts that look very. How long ago was this place
Modern.
a school? Yeah. You got the arched
Yeah, or
doorway.
like 70s.
It's like, is this the way into the abbey and chapel?
Yeah.
Back in this room.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Look at the power. Look at the power cables on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's some shit I would do, honestly. Just fuck it. It's going across the floor. Who cares?
That's a lot of
I just need this
cables
shit
running
powered.
for one lamp.
They've daisy chained a bunch of extension
They
cords.
did. They did.
I'm trying to do you see the hinge rectangular holes here? What were there, French doors
Yeah.
here originally? I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
Something
a
like that,
regular
yeah.
man door here off to the left and right. Fuck it, let's pull
I'm
them out
more
of there.
confused. I'm more confused why the couch is just. It's not right against the wall.
But
you know?
it's rounded.
Yeah, but you could still have it like closer to the wall than it is.
And I don't want to pull those blinds open. Let's just tie a knot in them. Fuck drapes.
I mean, honestly, why not?
Yeah. You're only going to be in
Fuck
there
it,
to
why
read by
not?
natural light. There was no electricity ever supplied to this room. Only certain places they were actually planning on renovating. Oh, this is high
Oh,
school,
look at those!
baby.
Oh, look at those stairs! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm willing to bet those stairs
And then you
this
look at the
rail.
handrail.
Yeah, this is 1928. Yeah.
Yeah, that rail has never seen any kind of maintenance.
oh man. This fucking
Wait, it's the same picture.
Wait, is this the same? Yeah, it's the same fucking picture of
It
this.
is,
Of
yeah.
that bathroom.
just fucking
Okay.
60 years of
Again?
60
And that's
years of
wait. What?
It's the
The
same.
fuck?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did the broom move?
No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Are we? So I mentioned Twin Peaks, right? Is this some Twin Peaks shit going on? We're moving from room to room, and it's like, oh, this looks like the same room.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hold on. I have to know.
Oh, we're going back that far. No.
Yeah, it is the same.
No,
You're
it's
right.
not.
Okay.
It's the same. Yeah, the
Yeah.
room has not moved.
The room's in the same place.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so we have chairs. My god, we have chairs.
They started painting the room yellow, or was it white?
All white.
Yeah. Why are they all facing in the same direction? Were you guys staring at literally paint drying?
No, one of the chairs isn't. It's pointing.
Oh, yeah.
the- Yeah,
They're
It's
using that white
yeah.
patch as like a projector screen.
maybe. It is entirely possible.
Is that a steam cleaner or a... Chat can't see it.
Oh.
Or is that
I think
a
it's
vaporizer
No, I
unit?
think it's a vacuum. I think
Vacuum?
it's a
Okay.
vacuum.
The projector room, Mike Savage guesses. Again, what
Yeah.
the hell, guys?
Again. This is
Again?
there. Again.
Oh,
Okay, something new. We got
brass
plaques.
Bronze plaques, maybe.
I'm sure the people that these plaques are probably dedicated to, yeah, they
They're super
really
dead.
love what's become of their school.
Oh, okay.
They are possibly rolling in their graves.
Yeah. Oh, here's the upright picture.
Oh wait, so yeah, so this is the version. Uh-huh.
Again.
Okay, again.
Again.
Yeah, were they
Again.
just trying to were they just trying to fill pictures? Or
Here's
did they have more that they just forgot to upload and they accidentally double dipped?
I think they just screwed up because there were pictures that were inside,
Yeah.
outside. They seemed shuffled.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, this is a new shot, at least. We can see.
Yeah, well, slightly new.
Yeah, your massive
So you can
cupboard space.
Yeah, you can see there's stairs that are leading up to a doorway.
Mm-hmm. Hollow stairs.
Mm-hmm.
that-
Oh, my favorite kind of stairs.
But
The
they're just
hollow
like
kind.
basic plywood stairs, right? Nothing even.
Yeah.
Back here.
Can't walk up those in a Cuban
yeah,
heel quietly.
same one.
Can we see the classrooms, please? This room.
I think we have.
This room. Outside.
Outside again. I'll be right.
Ooh. For all
That's a
your
big old frick.
yeah, for your half cow carcass needs.
Yes, cow carcasses. That's what I'd put in. Mm-hmm.
Notice that they've got the long loop padlocks on all of them.
Wait, are those hollow stairs or are they just really strangely? No, they are definitely wooden, aren't they? And just painted. Yeah, because you can see how they're all dinged up, as we were talking about earlier.
And I guess they really did want this fridge running because they bothered to jury rig some electrical cable.
Mm-hmm. That's a big, thick old door that was on there as well.
Yeah, holy shit, you're right.
Yeah, kick that fucker in.
Hey, I've never seen 4 hinges on a door frame before. Wait, that's a 5th one down there. Well, look at the door, man. Oh, okay.
Mm.
They used a whole tree on this thing.
There's a chunky boy.
Mm-hmm. See, I want to see you see stairs here in the off to the right. I want to know where those go. Like, I can't help but feel that they're leaving us just ignorant of a lot of this place.
It feeds into the kitchen, right? So that's probably the sort of the rear access where all the various cooking supplies would come in, right? You'd imagine.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking at this.
Yeah, mate.
Uh,
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Ow,
Okay,
my
there we
back.
go.
It's a damn good space. Welcome back, Phil. It's
Thank you,
yeah, it's a
thank
damn
you.
good space, and there's an awful lot of potential. And again, assuming it's all structurally sound, yeah. So 60 grand for the place.
Mhm.
I reckon it'd
Yeah.
probably take at least $250,000 to fix it up.
But you
Like to
could,
get it all completely done and nice, you know.
yeah, but you could make that money back pretty damn easy by renting out certain spaces in there.
Oh yeah, I mean you'd sort of roughly divide the property up in 2, right? And half
Yeah.
of it would be rented
Yeah.
out for various functions, and
A
the
couple
other
of
half you'd
different
live
people
in.
recommend that in chat. Exact idea. To cordon off
Yeah.
at least this half or quarter of it because that's a massive amount of space, and then this is the part you bother with, where they already started and gave up, and hopefully those rooms aren't spread out.
Yeah.
I don't think they would be. Yeah. So
No, I don't think they would be either. But yeah, like you could just through various means, like hell, even use some of the rooms as like a partial kind of museum to whatever bullshit you really want to make a museum for, you know?
Mhm.
There's so many things you could do that you could just, pay admission. Fuck it.
see what it has to say for itself. This is a unique opportunity to own a single-family residence that was once an old high school. This 17,000 square foot property has 5 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms and could be converted to a commercial space. There is plenty of opportunity to make this property your own. A large lot size and open floor plan has endless possibilities. With some imagination, and I'm not liking in that, I don't think any of us are, this could be the perfect home for you. I find it interesting that you can go back and forth between this is a commercial space, this is a residential space. I take it zoning isn't a really big thing in Burbank, Oklahoma.
You'd imagine not.
Maybe. Yeah.
Huh. Let's-
I'd like but
somebody-
it has a pending offer though.
it does, yeah, I
Or
saw
someone is so someone's looking at this pretty intently.
that. Wonder if it's got its history, its value history here.
Yeah.
Property taxes ain't low. Oh,
Mm.
wait a minute. That's under 1,000. Okay, never mind. Monthly cost, principal and interest, homeowner association fees. If there were some, I would rage. This is part of a homeowner
Oh,
Oh,
man.
right.
The condo association.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a fucking old school. What do you mean there's a homeowners association with this?
Just nearby homes. A similar home.
Like, I
Sorry, Sam. What are you saying?
get.
How,
I was gonna say, I get why homeowners associations exist. I do understand the basic premise of it and all that kind of thing, but it's like an unelected local government that I'm beholden to, and also they charge me protection money.
that sounds
Fuck
very French Revolutionary to me.
Oh god, you ought to have seen me when I was in Utah. Oh,
Yeah.
I was like very much like a local warlord.
I would be in this place. Come on, it's built like a fortress.
Hell yeah.
That's not a bay window. It's a pillbox. Are you kidding me? The Mike Savage's, what's the property tax on it? Looks like $9,000 a year. Were the assessments anyway?
That's fairly respectable for the property size.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Truly despise the notion of property tax. I hate it so, like on such an essential American level. Oh, you own land? Yeah, I do. I had to work really hard to buy this small little plot of land that I take care of. Okay, well, you owe us money. Why? Well, you're on land. Yeah. Like, there's an essential disconnect that I just can't understand. No offense, Sam. It's very European.
I mean, it is.
I am the Lord. You are the serf. You are living on my land. You pay me money. You owe me patronage. You have to do me honor and pay money up to me. I'm the Lord. You're the peasant. No, fucker, this is mine.
The whole premise of it is sort of like in the European sense, it's like, oh, it's literal protection money, right? I am the Lord. I am the one who defends these lands, and the responsibilities does not fall upon your shoulders. But I expect I expect a fee levied for the service that I'm providing to you that you have no say in. That's so the concept of that is so not anti-American, but just opposed to the notion of everything that America is and stands for. No, you defend your own fucking land in America.
Yeah, that's the damn risk you take for the reward of a terrible type of freedom where lots of things can happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A potentially expensive liberty. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you.
And it's, that's just, imagine, like Mike Savage says, property tax as well for owning a house. Yeah, how developed is the property? If it's a piece of swamp, where's the fucking money? If you clean up the property, so you haven't built anything on it yet, but you've cleaned it, sagebrush, whatever, poisonous things are on there, animals and whatnot. It's like, oh, well, now you owe us more fucking money. And you build a little furnished shack on it. Oh, now you really owe us more money. This is getting ugly. This is nothing you have done. Yeah, but you've made it more valuable. To me, I'm the owner. And they're still, hey, give me money. And they, in this case, the county, state, and federal government is like, I don't care, man.
Oh, and heaven forfend, you actually own another property that you live in. Capital gains tax, please.
See, the value of the place that you live on went up. Well, those things were actually completely outside of my control. Those were fluctuations of people buying houses, whatever, the property value changed around here, and it happened to go up since I bought it. Yeah, you owe us more money. This is starting to seem, like usury.
Yeah.
Not in the legal sense, but...
It's there. it's the Oh, man. It's just... at a conceptual level, it is extortion.
Yeah. And nobody likes to talk about just remember, it's all backed up by guns. And it's like, no, it's not. Really? Refuse to pay.
Yeah. Yeah, pull that sovereign citizen bullshit.
Yeah. And it's like, well, what? They'll assess you. Right. Okay. And then I still refuse to pay. Well, then they're going to issue, a court order. And I refuse to show up. And then the guys with the guns come. Like, see, eventually there's going to be a guy with a gun is the point. You know what I mean? So, yeah, extortion, not that far off.
Well, it's a stratification is the word that comes to mind an estimated bill. It's like why does that only ever go one way? Why can't I issue the government an estimated bill? I estimate, I owe them fuck all.
Or you become a slumlord, gamer Valine. Yeah, she made a bid on this property, by the way.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she did or not. I would believe her if she did. If I found out that she actually bought this, would you be surprised? I wouldn't.
I would, just because, okay, yeah, you're actually going to invest in this, huh? I mean, good for you, but my god, okay.
I mean, I guess one of the important things is, you could talk about, like, renting out space. Like, I have no idea where McConkle Avenue is in Burbank, Oklahoma, whether it's nearby anything worthwhile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Transport to and from property, or location for property value, etc. But
I would have to assume it's nearby something. I mean, it was a high school, right?
good point.
So it would have to be near, like, other centers of activity of a sort for kids to be able to turn up on their own.
So it might be near a damn near ghost town from a long time ago. The property values have completely disappeared, and it looks like parts of Detroit.
It could be, but chances are there might still be a bus route going by, at least.
Yeah.
So.
No, I don't think it's like ghost town, sort of, Detroit style or what have you. No, there's still plenty of copper in that building.
Good point. It hasn't been pilfered of every last thing of value.
Yeah. I mean, I say that only. I say that deadly seriously. It's like, it's as funny as it is. Yeah, no, there's still copper in that building. It's not a true ghost town, I don't think.
I live in Arizona, and I have to drive through the Superstition Mountains to get there. But whatever, when people name things, Superstition Mountains, Death Valley, etc., I don't know what they're thinking. Do you ever want someone to go there?
Or how about Inaccessible Island?
Oh, right, yeah, Inaccessible Island. Damn it,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't get around to that. We said we were going to wrap stuff up.
No. Well, I mean, how long would it take?
Well, we wouldn't be able to talk about the thing, and we found out about it, and etc.
Yeah.
There is always next time.
Actually, Mort's got a good point. If local ruffian malcontent kids had been squatting there, why isn't the place tagged up with graffiti?
Maybe they didn't show those rooms, or they painted over them.
Well, that explains why they didn't show seemingly the entire upper floor.
Yeah, because that could be the whole graffiti area, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they showed us everything.
No.
What's duty to disclose like on property in the US?
Current state of disrepair and whether or not the house has any unfortunate history, and beyond that, that's up to you and your real estate agent to. What the hell are those people called? Not assessors. They're not assayers. They're damn it,
auditors.
They're all getting there. I just forget the actual particular term.
Surveyor.
That's just more for just plain old land, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Property surveyor.
Whatever. One of them dudes.
I don't know, man.
Go get your own person to do an individual assessment.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely don't buy a place like this without having seen it first.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And have an electrician go through it, and appraiser. Thank you, Gamerly. Appraiser. That is the word I was looking for. It's like $60,000. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll give you 10. 10. That's it.
The sort of the chief thing. I mean, obviously, yeah, I want to go inside and have a look around the rooms. But somebody mentioned it earlier on in chat, and I meant to bring it up at the time. I apologize, person whose name I'm forgetting, whoever it was that said this. Yeah, I wanna take a look at the roof. Is that going to be an asphalted roof up there? If it is, I want to take I want to take a bloody good look at the state of that roof, because depending on where it is and what like local pricing and all that kind of thing, am I going to have to do it myself? Am I going to have to get the gear to do it myself? Hire the equipment to do it myself? That's going to be a big old roof, and it's going to be mighty fucking expensive to do a full tear up and replacement on that.
And you're probably not going to have enough. And you're not going to have enough Roman tiles to cover that whole thing.
I just said asphalt. You can't Roman tile that. It's a flat roof.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Right? You could angle the roof, Sam. That's not a bigger project than just tiling it in some cheaper way.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise at least one side of it by, like, ooh, what is that gonna be, like 15, 20 feet?
Uh-huh. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Just gotta have the right attitude about it. God, Sam, so negative.
I do remember somebody pointing that out. I do not even want to know what a replacing the roof would be like on a joint like that. Yeah, it could destroy the entire point of being there. If the roof is leaking like a sieve, there might be no point in frickin' buying. Maybe that's why they didn't want to show the entire upper floor. Nothing but water damage everywhere.
Yeah. Forget about just graffiti and general teenagery. Yeah, fucking water damage. Excellent point.
It's one of those. Given what I assume is sort of like the footprint of that place is, that's a huge roof. Huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a capital Y.
Fucking massive.
By the time you're done, there's only like one room in the building that goes directly from one of the doors that you're heating and keeping sealed in, and the weather out and whatnot, running a space heater with the electricity that's on some of the time. You've hot wired the fuse box. There are no fuses. It's just a direct line.
God.
To give you an idea in numbers of what that kind of roof would cost, like if that was that building over here, and I was having it done for as cheap as reasonably could, you'd be looking at the property value over again.
Yeah,
for the roof. If it was fucked.
Could easily see that. It makes you wonder if it would be worthwhile. Like, don't worry about the building. It's the land. The land that counts. There's the value. The hidden value. There's gold in there, dirt.
Mm-hmm. I want mineral rights, damn it.
Yeah, calling the army engineers just blow the building up for you. You guys need some target practice. I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
I'll give you guys free target practice for 3 weeks if you bring me a tank to play with.
Just have a tank going around in the backyard. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh no, I'm gonna drive a tank through it.
What's the fucking point then?
Oklahoma's the #1 state for, if it's not your kid, give us money anyways. There's nothing you can do about it. What does that mean? Subsidizing every other kid? Is that what that is? Is that what that's in reference to from Anthem?
Oh, child support, even if you're not a father.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought you meant like subsidy in terms of school costs that are insane because you're subsidizing all these children that aren't your. No. Wow. Really? Fuck.
I mean, that might be what it is, but that was my immediate assumption.
No, it's a better guess than mine, I think.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there it is. I think we're going to wrap it up because I got a hell of a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so everyone's going to have to get out of my bar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking fading fast anyway.
Are you?
I've been trying to hold it together for the sake of chat. I'm sorry I've not paid so much attention to your chat tonight, but I'm real tired.
So we need to end this.
Yeah, absolutely. And that does bring us to the end of Last Call here at Noir Bar, live from the Shades District of Noir City. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight for our own little brand of 1940 booze-fueled banter. And I'd like to thank Sam and Far keeping me company at the bar. Good time as always.
No problem.
And finally, I'd like to thank all the very generous people who tip the bartender and who tip the people keeping the bartender company at the bar, because we got to pay off the cops and wood for the fireplace and candles and liquor.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And if you want shitty games, bam, there you go.
Nice.
Shitty games and occasionally a good game. Yeah, fuck you. I'll shill it. It's fine.
Just nothing wrong with that. Yeah, by all means, shill your shitty game streams. We're FarZoosme over on our own channel, and it's fun stuff.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's good games, but you know.
Witness the video game sins of the French.
Every week. Yeah, every week there's at least one. There's at least one from the shit collection. Oh boy.
If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd be so kind to just gently caress that like button on your way out. That'd help us all out.
The stream. Like the stream on your way out and leave a comment maybe.
If you're listening in the future, leave a comment down below, like Fars said, because that's one of the few forms of interaction that the mysterious yet powerful algorithm actually recognizes. Damn you, YouTube.
All hail the algorithm.
Right. In the meantime, as we always say, about this time, you got to go home. You don't got to go home, rather, but you got to get the hell out of here. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see you again.
Good night.
Good night.